Hey, chat. I'm late because the server wasn't working. No, the baby. How am I doing? A little tired. I just woke up from a nap like 45 minutes ago. Maybe an hour ago. Upstairs offices, door right past evidence room. Oh, Jesus. This place is a freaking maze. Is this the right door?
You received a complaint from a citizen. So basically, a citizen complains on an LSPD officer. What do you do?
Are they in my shift? Are they just...
They're out of shift, but it occurred whilst they were patrolling with you on duty. So they're out of shift LSPD officer, but they were on duty shift.
Okay. I would
They do need signs, dude. There ain't shit in here.
Supervisor report or whatever the fuck the correct avenue is for that. And then I would then at least attempt to communicate with the department command and shift command if possible, whoever, preferably a department command. Like if they have like a sergeant or a corporal, senior that is in that shift and in that department. I would probably go to their sergeant just so that they're aware and then they can delegate depending on their evaluation of it. Because I view it as, yeah, I received the report, but this is not my egg and they're not in my shift. So I got this. This is the shiny thing that needs reviewed. Let me know how I can help you more, but this is your person. So, um, you know, review this, let me know how I can help you better, and kind of let them evaluate, figure it out.
Okay. High Command releases a new departmental policy that is enacted immediately without consulting anybody else. And this department policy is met with negativity by your subordinates. How would you, as a sergeant, handle that?
I wouldn't tell them my opinions at all because it would probably be dooming. I would just tell them everything's going to be fine. There's a reason to everything. I can't go into detail about it, but I will sit here and listen to your concerns and voice them if you want me to. And then I basically have to be the punching bag and let them rant and go nuclear on me, and then I just write it all down. And then if I ever have an avenue to talk to somebody about it, I'll let them know. But you know, basically don't want to feed into the dooming because it only validates their dooming.
I'm gonna turn it down so I can't hear them talking.
It's all that she really wants. We're only getting older, baby, and I've been thinking about it lately. Does it ever drive you crazy? Just how fast the night changes. Everything that you've ever
Walker, thanks for the 47, dude.
disappearing when you wake up, but there's nothing to be afraid of. Even when the night changes, it will never change me and you.
Need food.
Going out tonight changes into something red. Her mother doesn't like that kind of dress. Reminds her of the missing piece of innocence she lost. We're only getting older, baby, and I've been thinking about it lately. Does it ever drive you crazy? Just how fast the night changes. Everything that you've ever dreamed of disappearing when you wake up, but there's nothing to be afraid of. Even when the night changes, it will never change, baby.
What's going on? We're waiting for an interview.
Change, baby. It will never change me and you.
Billboard, baby, do a leap and make them dance when they come on. Everybody looking for a dance floor to run on.
If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I can take you for a ride. I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life. Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eyes, shining just the way I like. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of company, you met me at the perfect time.
You want me? I want you, baby. I sugar boo. I really damn it.
The Milky Way, we're renegading. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you, moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You, moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating.
I'm one of the greatest, ain't no debating on it. I'm still levitated, I'm heavily medicated. Ironic, I gave them love and they end up hating on me. She told me she loved me and she been waiting. Been fighting hard for your love and I'm running thin on my patience. Needing someone to hug, even took it back to the basics. You see what you got me out here doing? Might have threw me off, but can't nobody stop the movement. Let's go. Left foot, right foot, levitating. Pop stars, do a leap with the baby. I had to lace my shoes for all the blessings I was chasing. If I ever slip, I fall into a better situation. So catch up, go put some cheese on it, get out and get your bread up. They always leave when you fall, but you run together. Weight of the world on my shoulders, I kept my head up. Now baby, stand up, cause girl, you
You want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating.
What's up, Jarrett?
This weekend, we certainly made 10 men feel like 100. Not only did we completely smash, annihilate, destroy the previous Battlefront 2 player count record, but on late Saturday and early Sunday, we also crashed the Battlefront 2 servers. Too many people were clearly playing Battlefront 2, and the servers weren't able to handle it. How the fans feel after uniting and making the servers crash? Not only that, we have more former Battlefront devs talking about Battlefront 2 and talking about the possibility of Battlefront 3. And we even have a cheeky offhanded acknowledgement of Battlefront 3 from EA. This has been absolutely ridiculous. I also wanted to say thank you to everyone who joined on the streams I did this weekend, and thank you to everyone who made all of this possible. You are the ones who are helping create so much noise about this. You've broken the player count, you've crashed the server. And rising, I posted on Twitter an image of the player count, and it was 10,345 as the all-time peak. So we've gone basically 7,000 players over the peak on Steam, and we also know that on PC, Steam has the lowest amount of players because most people own the game either through the EA app or on Epic Games, where the game was free a few years ago. So these numbers are really not reflective of how many people are actually playing this game. I can confirm from a few trusted sources I have that over 1 million people played Battlefront 2 in the course of 24 hours this weekend.
What the hell?
Over 1 million players.
With 1 million more well on the way.
Battlefront 2 was trending again on the PlayStation Store, being in one of the top bought games, top played games. I'm sure EA's sales for Battlefront 2 have gone up significantly in the past week. We have major news outlets sharing the news that Battlefront 2 is peaking again, that it's made a resurgence once again. And the evidence is clearer now than ever that we want Battlefront 3. But in addition to all that, EA has publicly acknowledged the movement in, I think, a very cheeky and offhanded way. Something that's not direct, something that's definitely not coming from the top. I believe it's just likely a community manager. This is posted on the Star Wars Battlefront Reddit page, but the EA Sports F1 Instagram account posted this on their story the other day, writing, "Battlefront 3, no. Freeway battles at the Battlefront, yes." Unlocked!
That was so much thinking, man. Hey, Byson.
Hey,
How's it going?
get that fucking dog away from me.
My, it's my puppy.
I will kill it.
That shit was fucking... You here for an interview, too? Whoa!
What is this?
He likes to give out gifts.
I'm not touching that.
What is it? Yeah, it's his gift. He's a good boy.
I left you something in the corner over there, Breeze.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
Fish,
tired.
what are you doing on the ground?
He's just tired.
He's such a silly guy.
Yeah, he's just tired.
It looks like he took a Dumby. Well, I'm gonna go to bed now.
All right.
You want to hang out with Fish?
No, I don't. Get the fucking dog away from me.
Why?
I
Look
fucking
at him,
hate
he's so
Fish.
cute.
I hate
He
that
dressed
dog.
up for your interview.
Listen to it.
Look at him. He needs a little help. Look, he needs your help.
I hope
Byson.
that thing suffers the rest of its life.
Well, you know, you're probably gonna suffer for the rest of your life, and you guys could suffer together.
I already suffer.
And there you go. You're meant to be.
No, take that thing with you.
Nah. Come on. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave now.
You're a bitch.
Gonna... Look, he
I-
loves you, Byson. Good luck in the interview. Just know, we're gonna be the face of shift 2 for this goddamn department.
Sure, man.
We're gonna fix this.
Okay.
We're gonna do so much cool shit.
If you say so.
Yeah, we're gonna cause so much chaos. I can't wait.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
God, I fucking hate you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you, Byson.
I fucking hate you. I hope you drown in your own spit. There you go. Yeah, that's it. Drown in your own spit. Yeah. God. Breaks finger. God, I want to... Oh, I want to shoot you so bad. Oh, you want to leave? Oh, yeah. Let me help you out. Yeah. There you go. I think he's locked in the hallway now.
So literally future of Battlefront. Interestingly, in the last few days, a lot of former DICE
Marine Corps, headed by Doomguy for protection, who annihilate the force.
My ear itches a lot today.
What did you do? See, because I felt like there was some potential Polish developer had worked on a Pro. A release on the Switch 2 would be huge for Gotham Knights and could at the very least create interest at WB and some new content.
I heard that game sucked.
Shotgun, tickling its tummy with my 12-gauge buckshot before it went down hard. I finally met with Virgil, who sends me off to track down an Institute Courser, which takes me through a massive gunner base full of fresh meat for my shotgun. The gunners didn't stand much of a chance against my superior weaponry and bulging muscles, bashing my stock against every nose I didn't blow off with my shotgun. Coming to the missile gunner, I stunned them with a grenade and finished barrels all over the rooftop in order to cause some explosive damage as well. When we finally disembarked, I went around cleaning up any of the stragglers that were able to survive the hail of bullets. I even ripped one of the synth's ass open with my minigun. I even found Lieutenant Dan as a synth on the edge of the roof. I went inside.
We need to establish a beachhead. Take the rebel hangars. We'll stage our final attack from there.
That was kind of cool, actually.
Where are you so far?
Hmm?
Yes.
What'd you say?
The waiting room, not the cuck corner chair in the middle of the fucking hallway.
Yeah, I was sitting here because Breeze is loud as fuck, and I didn't want to listen to him talking during his own interview.
That's good, at least.
And then Fish
we're gonna be
also, I was sitting
ordering-
over there, but Fish shat on the floor, and I didn't want to sit by it.
Oh, that small was.
Yeah.
I was just gonna recommend you my dry cleaner. We're gonna be ordering food before we start with your interview. Do you want any food?
I'd rather starve.
What do you like? Intermittent fasting? Think that's gonna make you perform better for your interview?
No, I take drugs. I'm not really hungry right now.
You're on drugs currently.
Yeah, Wegovy.
Okay. Just give us a couple minutes. All right.
Okay. I'm
And
just
I'll pull you in when we're ready for you.
okay. I'm just watching a video on my phone.
That's good. Enjoy the poop.
Why does this like look so laggy?
We need to establish.
This looks laggy too.
We'll stage our final.
Let this battle end.
Holy shit, he's cracked. Damn, that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, get away from this window. I think as long as we go inside, we'll be okay. Oh shit! Oh my!
I don't even know who any of these people are.
We need.
Another happy landing.
Special delivery.
What the jokes that aren't funny? No, you don't get it. The humor comes with repetition. Like, say it once, big deal. Then you say. FBI, open up! Oh, hey there.
Pro assassin.
Festival expansion, outposts, and events right across Mexico, and a very respectable selection.
Smooth.
Ugh, this is taking forever. Oh, chat, let me tell you guys a story. So, I was out running errands today. Mom and sister were out shopping, doing their own separate things. So I was like, I'll stop by where they're shopping and say hi. So I go over there. You know, I talked to her for a minute. We all leave the store they were shopping at. And I was like, I'm going to head home because I'm done shopping for the day. Or I'm done doing my errands. And so they're like, hey, we have extra Chick-fil-A in the car if you want it. And I was like, okay. So I went and grabbed it. All I had was fries left and like one chicken nugget. And I was like, whatever, I'll just take it because I'm hungry. And so I take the fries and my sister was like, hey, here's a ketchup. And I was like, okay. So if you don't know Chick-fil-A's ketchup, they're like little like... they're not like the ketchup packets. They're like little plastic like cup things. And they're always like liquidy unless you shake it up. So like I shook it up, not knowing that she handed me an open pouch or an opened like ketchup thing. My car got filled with ketchup. Like it was like everywhere. So I had to stop by the CVS on the way home to just to get a fucking like a roll of Lysol wipes. it got like all over me, all over my car. I was so mad. How am I the bozo? They gave me an open pack. It wasn't my fault. I just wanted French fries, man.
It's like a rocket watch it blast off, and I'm feeling so electric, that's what I saw. And even if I wanted to, I can't stop. Yeah, 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 yeah. My love is like a rocket watch it blast off, and I'm feeling so electric, that's my ass off. And even if I wanted to, I can't stop. Yeah, 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 yeah. You want me?
I want you, baby. Sugar boo. I'm levitating.
The Milky Way, we're renegading. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating.
Trevor Byson,
Hey.
you ready for your interview?
Sure.
All right, follow me. We have food on the way as well. if you're
Okay.
hungry.
My God, there's so many freaking rooms. This place is a
Come on in.
freaking maze.
Stand at the foot of the table, please.
Okay.
Hello, Arum. If that's your real name.
It's not. It's Byson.
Wait, your first name's not your real name?
It doesn't exist. It's just for legal
Speak up
papers.
just a little, please.
It's just for legal papers. It doesn't exist.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so what's your name that does exist? Then Byson.
Byson.
Okay, so your name's Byson Byson.
Nope, just one.
All right, Byson Byson, are you ready for your sergeant interview?
Yes.
Okay. Just so you're aware,
She ready for my
it's gonna be
interview?
split into 3 separate parts. You're getting some background information, some word association, in addition to some scenarios as well. Interview
right.
should probably take around 30 to 40 minutes, depending on your answers.
God.
In regards to your answers, please answer completely and fully. Leave no rock or stone unturned. And when you are final with your answer, please let me know. If you hear any silence on my end, it's just me taking notes. Do you have any questions?
Nope.
Are you ready to proceed?
Yep.
As I said previous, this first section is going to be background information. In your own words, what are the responsibilities of a sergeant?
It depends on the day. Sergeants are, for lack of better terms, the first line of defense from the chain of command, having to deal with certain situations out in the field and in the office. Complaints, in quotes, compliments. Handling situations, making sure everything's flowing freely, making sure the chain of command is followed in terms of seniors and lower. Handling disciplinary action if needed. Advising for certain situations while also advising the higher ranking of the chain of command to make sure that they're aware of what's happening out and about, since, you know, lieutenants and plus are normally in meetings and might not have the ability to be out and about. And just keeping things in check in general.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
In what way, if any, would the expectations of a highway patrol sergeant differ from the expectations of a standard patrol sergeant?
Rank-wise, nothing. In my opinion, honestly, nothing. The only difference between a trooper and any other is that we are trying to carry the highway patrol as a higher standard for police. So, therefore, as a police officer, I'm held to a higher standard. But as a sergeant, I would not be different from any other sergeant. I would have the same responsibilities, the same powers, same everything else. I'd be on the same level as them. It's just, as a highway patrol trooper, which takes precedent. He's right at the door.
Fuck did he just say?
I don't. Order or something?
Okay. Come in.
It's locked.
This is our cop dash.
DoorDash order for Stephanie Myers, 116 by 16.
What?
Yeah, oh, I meant 4 4x4s.
What?
Jesus Christ.
There's,
Steph.
4 4x4s?
the order's down below in the trunk. If anyone, feel free to help yourself out.
Oh yeah, no, you're bringing it here.
Okay, I'll bring it here. My
Bring it into-
apologies.
You see the desk? You see the desk in front of you in that little room that you just walked into? Just pop it onto that desk right there. Thank
Sounds
you.
good. I'll be there. I'll be right outside.
Okay. Well, I understand you were slightly interrupted, but do you want to finish your thought?
No, that's pretty much it. I was pretty much done.
Okay. What areas would you identify to be the strongest and weakest in?
Weakest response reaction. Strongest. Support.
Can you elaborate on both of those?
Yeah, so strongest support, there never seems to be anyone that's like hurting to have a backup unit with them, like on traffic stops or chases or whatever. Once in a while, somebody will ask on radio for a 77, but it's not very common in my experience when I'm on radio. It's normally people having to ask, do you need one? Not, can I get one? Weakest is response reaction being, there's work needs to be done on how people react to things and how people respond to different things in terms of how hard they go or how soft they go or how they act as a police officer. It seems that people love to antagonize for little to no reason, or they love to, for lack of better terms, get the dub instead of being okay with whatever happens. I understand that we're police officers. We want to make the arrest. We want to stop crime from happening. But at the same time, we don't need to be killing people in the process to do it. I'm done.
What traits or characteristics would you identify an ideal sergeant to have?
Level-headed. I was gonna do the army one. Sorry, level-headed, willing to admit when they're wrong, like having no problem with that. Willing to listen to all sides before coming to a decision, not being rash, not jumping to conclusions. Being willing to be the bad guy as much as the good guy.
Anything else you want to add to your answer?
A good sense of humor. That's my answer.
I take it you're not referring to yourself with that, right?
What do you mean?
Let's move on.
Okay.
What are some areas that you have identified the need for improvement in the highway patrol? And how would you address this as a sergeant?
Honestly, the things that I've noticed the most actually come from the talks that you and I have. It seems people need to kind of get with the program of A, change isn't going to happen overnight, and B, like, you made it pretty fucking clear from the very beginning that there were going to be changes and people aren't happy that things are changing. I'm not really sure where the miscommunication was with that, but people need to, like, highway patrol is going in a certain direction for a reason, and if they have questions, they need to speak up and not be so coarse about it and actually be vocal and to bring up issues. It seems that nobody's comfortable with bringing up issues to the chain of command to actually have them either A, validated, B, explained, or C, like, worked on in general. I'm not real personally, I don't get it, but people seem to be scared of the chain of command. God knows why. No clue. But if people are that worried about talking to you, then as a sergeant, then I would make it my personal duty to make sure people actually feel comfortable going to a command member to make sure that things actually get handled and things get discussed and brought up. And then in turn, again, going back to the responsibilities from before of a sergeant, that way the chain of command, aka you, knows about it. So at least you're aware, even if they're not going to go to you directly. That's my answer.
Okay. Lieutenant Meyer, Lieutenant Wilson, do both of you have any other additional questions you would like to ask before we proceed to the next section?
Not in this category.
No.
Copy that. We will now be moving this interview to section 2. This is going to be based off of word association.
Oh no, I could beat the shit out of this.
Byson, it is your responsibility to reply swiftly to whatever word comes into your head first.
Okay.
There should be no delay in between us saying the word and you speaking.
Oh, Jesus.
Do you have any questions before we proceed?
Nope.
Okay. I'll begin. Turtle.
I'm sorry, say one. I didn't, your voice scuff.
Turtle.
Tori.
Hat.
Cat, as in, like, animal?
Hat.
Hat, on my head.
That's 3 words.
Head.
Loyal.
Top.
Banana.
Pudding.
John.
Shoot.
Incompetent.
Dumb.
Grapeseed.
Awesome.
Sandy.
Eh.
Intimidating.
Byson.
Stupid.
Tori.
Smart.
Tori.
DOJ.
No comment.
That's 2 words.
I didn't get, with all due respect, I didn't get told one word. I was told to answer swiftly.
Keep all of your responses to 1 word.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, DOJ.
Court.
Mantis Building.
Ugh.
LSPD.
Can we request actual words, not just like syllables of left?
Yeah, sorry, LSPD. I. Sorry, did you say something?
I don't know.
What? All right.
Right, so what?
Yeah.
Tattoo.
Body.
Unprofessional.
Fired.
Already.
Useless.
OMC.
Did you say OMC?
Yes.
Clueless.
Standards.
SOP.
Paperwork.
Yippee!
Dog.
Canine.
Conduct.
Oh shit. Dishonorable.
Fish.
Murder.
FIB.
Clueless.
English.
ESL.
Car.
Chase.
Warrant.
Arrest.
Reading.
Gross.
Boring.
Did you say boring?
Yeah, boring.
Court.
Lieutenant.
Office.
We'll do one more round and we'll proceed to the next section.
Okay.
Metzger.
Colonel.
Harold.
Captain.
Joe.
Bestie.
Oh.
Adorable, almost threw up. All right. We're on to section 3.
Did you say LSSD and then got cut off?
I think he's back outside with the order.
Okay, do you want to let him in?
Yeah,
Byson?
yeah.
Attention.
Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck? All right.
Orders here.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
No worries. Ma'am, you need anything else, just give me a call.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Do you want me to bring that in here?
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. Yeah, make sure that door's closed.
Just clarify to
Congratulations.
what your answer was and for Joe.
Bestie?
Okay.
Yeah, that's the adorable reason why I threw up in my mouth a little bit. Okay. Congratulations for making it this far.
Oh, cool.
We will now be proceeding to the final section of the interview. It will not be a timed section. Take your time with your answers. Respond fully. And again, leave no rock or stone unturned. We'll be proceeding into scenario
I didn't
questions.
sneeze. Oh, I
If you have
burped.
any questions about the question that we are representing, let us know. Also advise us when you are complete with your answer as well.
Okay.
Do you have any questions before we proceed?
Nope.
Question 1. What measures would you take to ensure statewide coverage for the Highway Patrol?
it's hard to describe in roleplay.
You're right.
No, you said I could take my time. I'm thinking. One of the biggest issues that we have is going to be response time. If we rely on the highway patrol to respond to the entire state, then we would have to require them to also be actively patrolling the entire state, which comes into play or brings into play the crime rates within the city itself. Obviously, we do have crimes going on in Grapeseed and Sandy and Polito. Polito, not so much these days. Apparently, there is an unspoken rule not to commit crime in Polito. I don't know how common that is, or if that's actually what people listen to. One thing you could enforce is going to be hotspot policing, where you have them patrol specific areas within the state that require the most help. Personally, I enjoy riding up and down the freeways to make sure there's not random stuff going on. Like the other day when we got into a shootout with the Vagos and Ballas, it's because I was actively patrolling the Great Ocean Highway and backed up a ranger unit that was probably going to get shot down if he was by himself. I highly recommend that if there aren't any like pressing major calls like 13As or bank robberies or shootouts, then troopers need to be going out and actively patrolling anywhere in the state and not just actively patrolling the streets of the city. Although I do agree that there is a lot of stuff happening in the city and it's not, in quotes, boring. It's also, it's in our name. We're highway patrol. We need to be patrolling the highways. With that, there's also another policing method that requires not necessarily more bodies, but people to be more proactive in their policing instead of reactive. I think people are too respondent to calls going off over the CAD system instead of watching out for potential crimes taking place, which again turns into a higher crime rate. I think at the same time, when you're dealing with that, you need to deal with broken windows and that theory and everything else in between. So if you need me to elaborate on that, then I can. But the biggest deal is going to be like active policing, not just waiting for a call to come in. If we want to cover the entire state, I don't think that's going to be possible, in my personal opinion. We just don't have the people in the highway patrol for it. If we could hire more, that'd be great. But again, from our talks in the past, you're worried about quality over quantity. And if we want good quality people, then quantity is not the way to go. But if you truly wanted to cover the entire state, then there needs to be people willing to actually go throughout the entire state and not just stick within a certain area. It's cool to stay in the city and help and be like respond to stuff like that. It is difficult to go from like if somebody asks for help in the city and we're in Polito, that is difficult. Personally, this is not a go fast, eat ass kind of question, but I do think that majority of highway patrol should be in Buffaloes or at least quicker vehicles because we have to patrol the freeways. We're going to be dealing with cars that are speeding more often than others. And we're also going to be farther away from calls. We're going to need to respond quicker. Obviously, that would come with more restrictions about what calls we can respond to or what like calls we can stay on, but I do think that would be a good idea. I'm done.
Okay. How would you handle a trooper who you have noticed in the capacity of your duties as a sergeant has been spending a majority of their time in the city? How would you handle this?
If it came to my attention or if I saw it, I'm assuming I saw it personally. So I would approach them and be like, hey, let's have a talk for a second. Is everything going okay? Why are you in the city so much? Go through the normal thing of getting their side of the story. Don't automatically assume that they're just spending time in the city just to do it. It could just be coincidence. I could be seeing them getting food or getting a repair or responding to a specific call that like just so happens to be what they're doing every single time I look at the GPS. But at the same time, they could also just be only patrolling the city. Get their side of the story, see what they want to do about it, and then tell them that they need to remember their highway patrol. If they want to go in the city, that's perfectly fine. But we're not calling ourselves highway patrol just because it sounds cool and we're badass or anything. They need to actually, do the job of the department. I understand, again, in quotes, being highway patrol or just doing stuff on the highway can be boring, or just in the county can be boring. No offense to the county deputies. But there is more crime in the city. I understand that. but at the same time, we need to be proactive, not reactive, not only responding to calls that are happening in the city. There are definitely crimes happening on the fucking freeway. I've seen several of them in like the span of 2 days that nobody responds to. And I think that they need to keep that in mind. And if they truly, truly have an issue with that, then I would have a conversation with them again and be like, hey, well, how are you feeling about being a trooper? Like, what's your negatives and positives? Are you sure the troopers are for you? And then go through that route. If they absolutely refuse to, like, listen. I personally, again, quality over quantity, I don't give a shit if people leave the troopers. I don't give a shit if people come in the troopers. I think they, like, you told me a very specific vision when you asked me to come over. And then when we had that talk about me coming over, and you said you wanted the troopers to be the elite, and or you did not want them to be elite, but you wanted everybody to be able to look up to them, and that they're supposed to be an example everybody could look up to. And if they can't even follow the most basic rules of being a highway patrol officer, then that's kind of a problem. Again, I don't think we should only be on the highways and nowhere else. I just think that we should, you know, be able to go anywhere, not just stay in a specific spot. That's my answer. I'm so excited.
You damaged that table you're paying for.
I have no money.
Sounds like a you problem, Byson.
You don't pay me.
I do pay you out of the budget.
We have a budget?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Should have read over your contract before you came over to the highway patrol.
I didn't sign anything.
We have your signature.
Did you put my signature down on it?
I'm not sure who did it, but we have it somewhere.
My God.
So. Let's say theoretically, you were advised by concerned LEO of some interagency drama or conflict involving the highway patrol to some extent. How would you handle this or respond to this, if anything?
It depends how petty it is. If they're like, I was going 100 up the freeway and a highway patrol officer pulled me over, I'd tell them to quit being a fucking dumbass and speeding. But if it was like I was leading a scene and then a patrol, you know, a trooper came in and said, I'm highway, so I'm better than you, then, and took over the scene, I would immediately be going, I would get that side, and then I'd go to the trooper and be like, why are people saying this? Did you actually do this? And if they did, then there would obviously be disciplinary stuff. But it's all about getting both sides of the story. I'm not going to automatically assume one thing or the other when it comes to people complaining, because I'm not one to shy away from listening to people's problems, but I'm also not one to shy away from saying people are soft. People get their feelings hurt a little too easily sometimes. And then sometimes it's very valid. So I would kind of weigh both sides and determine if it's worth speaking to them about. If it is, I'll, like, regardless, everybody's going to get spoken to that's involved. And then, obviously, before I come to any decisions, I'd be talking to the other, like a command member from the other department that the other person's involved in and seeing what they think about it.
What are your powers as a sergeant? What does that exactly entail for what you are able to do?
Like, what am I willing to exercise, or what do I actually have?
Like, as in, are you able to fire people?
Not by myself. I would have a conversation with as many command people involved, especially the lieutenants and captains of a department, because they'd be the deciding factor. And if they wanted me to deliver the news, that's one thing. But I don't have the power to fire people.
Do you know what you do have the power for?
Nope.
Do you as a sergeant have the power to suspend people?
Would I? Yes. I would assume I'd be able to send them off duty pending a talk with them or their command structure.
For what infractions or actions do you feel is deserving of a suspension for a consequence?
Anything life-threatening, severe insubordination, failure to follow major SOPs, or breaking the law. And like major laws, not like running a red light or something. Like if they went off and they shot somebody at a traffic stop for no reason, I'd be sending them off duty.
Let's say a trooper approaches you with aspirations to move up the chain of command within the highway patrol, whether that be a trooper first class or fucking colonel. How would you handle this?
If they wanted to go for colonel, I'd say good luck, pal, and send them on their way. If they wanted to be something more realistic, like a trooper first class or a sergeant in the future, I would let them know that there's not necessarily specific goals they need to be met, but there is a process where they have to prove themselves worthy of getting that rank. For example, I'm only a trooper first class because, I know what I'm doing, but the problem is that, or not a problem, but the thing that people don't really keep in mind is that troopers are supposed to know what they're doing. We're held to a higher standard. It's our job to know what we're doing, no matter what rank we are. So if they come in and they're like, I want to be a trooper first class, I would probably ask them, have you taken anybody under your wing? Have you been correcting anything? Have you been making sure things are running smoothly? Have you been there for people when they needed you? Can you prove all that? Can you say that people can rely on you or can trust you to deal with things if needed? Can you tell me, like, you know what you're doing at least 85% of the time? Because obviously there's going to be that one thing once in a while if somebody doesn't know what they're doing with. But it's mainly just, can you show me that you're not just another cop on the force and that you're actually willing to put in the work and effort for a rank above you?
Say a trooper approaches you for feedback, but you're not familiar with them. What would you do?
I would tell them I'm not familiar with them. I don't have any feedback. I could tell them I'll get back to them, but I'm not going to sit there and lie to them.
Would you take any actions past that?
I'd probably go and talk to somebody that is familiar with them. Either a trooper first class or another sergeant, if there is one. I'd probably talk to some other people, like in other departments and stuff like that they're normally on shift with, to get like a feel for them. But I would just tell them, hey, this is what I've been asking around. This is what I'm being told. Here's the feedback that I can give you off of that. But I can't give you any personal opinions.
All right, and second part to this question, the feedback that you do get, or if you decide to take the initiative to find that feedback or ride along with them to generate it yourself, you find is severely lacking and is not fitting with the highway patrol mold. How would you handle that?
I would tell them straight up. Like, hey, this is the one thing I noticed. This is going to be a big problem if you don't fix it now. Either that or you need to work on this immediately kind of deal. Put some little urgency behind it, but not too much to make them scared to come on duty. And then obviously I'd bring it up with the chain of command to make sure that they're aware that it was brought to my attention and that it was something that I witnessed or that I heard about and that he was at least advised of it. And then I would check in with him every few days to maybe a week or so.
What measures would you take to communicate any of this up the chain of command?
Text messages, emails, command reports, trying to find them down or hunt them down in person. All the above.
Okay.
Skype call.
We've got a couple more questions and I'll pass it over to Lieutenant Meyer and Wilson if they have anything else to add on before we conclude.
Right.
Say an officer approaches you and confines. Actually, no, we'll skip that. That's already been touched on. In what ways would you maintain the ability to be unbiased or impartial while having these conversations with subordinates? Whether it's feedback-based, conduct-based, disciplinary-based, what would you do to maintain a level of bias or unbiased, rather?
Contrary to popular belief, and I did not damage the table.
You're paying for it.
I didn't damage it. We're good. It didn't chip. Meyer knows this from our experience in the past. I don't really keep personal relationships with people within the PD. Unless they're a really old friend like Hardcastle or Meyer or my bestie Joe. So I don't really get biased. And even if it's them, I don't give a shit. I also talk to them about it. Be like, hey, this was brought up. You need to either fix it or you're doing a great job, depending on what it is. I'll give them my opinion on it, but at the same time, like, my job comes first, not my personal feelings about somebody. Emotions also get you killed, so I don't mind keeping a straight face when it comes to that kind of stuff and being like, you're a fuck up, and I'll tell you to your face. I feel like in our conversations in the past, you've kind of gotten that. You've gotten that a little bit, like when we were talking about Stevens a while back, or like when we've had conversations that kind of turn more serious. I'm willing to like kind of flip the switch if I need to, but I don't have like an on or off button. I just like I know how to read the room.
Does reading the room include you putting a pussy on a pedestal, Byson?
Who's the pussy?
Let's say you're dating somebody in the troopers who is below you, like subordinate, and they express to you concerns regarding another person in the department or outside of the department. What would be your response to that?
One, not likely. Two, it would be the same as anything else. I'd listen to the complaint, go talk to the other person, get their side, and be like, okay, what the fuck? And just handle it like I normally would.
So you would handle it even with your personal relationship to the officer that is confiding in you these issues?
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
The level of perceived bias you might have?
I don't have bias when it comes to police duties.
Okay, but what's to say that somebody like Lieutenant Bauer doesn't go to you and say, Byson, why are you handling this? You are dating this person.
I don't think
How would
it's...
you respond then?
Although we have a what's it called, a unified command, I don't think it's Lieutenant Bauer's place to tell me how I'm handling something in the troopers. Now, if there is somebody from LSPD that's having an issue with somebody in the troopers, and I am somehow in a relationship with that person in the troopers, and he says I don't feel comfortable with you doing it, I have no problem telling him, okay, I can get another sergeant or Lieutenant Slaughter to do it. Like, if they think there's a legit concern, I don't mind handing it off to somebody else, but at the same time, I'll just tell them the same thing. I don't have bias towards anybody whenever it comes to the PD and doing my job as a cop. I'm a sergeant first, Byson second, not the other way around.
Okay.
Yeah, you kind of mentioned that you don't think it's Bauer's place to tell you how to deal with a subordinate you're dating, right?
No, I don't think it's his place to tell me how to handle a situation within the highway patrol. Not necessarily with somebody I'm dating.
So do you think it's lieutenants, captains of other departments should not ever handle situations of people in the highway patrol?
No, I definitely think that, you guys can have your opinions and whatnot. I just know that if I, like, for example, if Tori went over to LSSD and said, Joe, what the fuck? Don't talk to my troopers or don't talk to your deputies, he would say, I don't care what you say. And I know that I'm not a lieutenant talking to a captain, but I kind of think it's in the same vibe, to be honest. Like, if I'm handling a legitimate situation between my trooper and another trooper or somebody else, I would still be talking to their command structure. If the lieutenant has a genuine, like, here's why I think you're biased, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm a sergeant first, Byson second, and they still don't want to believe me, I have no problem handing it off if they want to give me their genuine opinion. But it doesn't mean that I can't think it's not their place.
Okay.
How would you handle a situation where you observe a LSPD officer do something that requires him to be sent off duty for the shift? There is no LSPD command around. How would you handle that?
I would handle it like any other command member. Like I said, it's my understanding that we have a unified command structure, which means a sergeant is a sergeant or a lieutenant is a lieutenant, regardless of department. So I would be handling it right then and there, and then I would be immediately notifying command, like, hey, I need to talk to somebody, or like, hey, this happened, we need to discuss it immediately. And also, I'd be talking to like the nearest chain of command for that department. So like, if it was an officer, I'd be talking to a senior sergeant, so on and so forth. I don't think they liked my answer of saying this isn't your place. I don't think they liked that answer at all.
Okay. Myra, do you have any questions regarding
They did not like that answer.
specifically?
No, I don't have any questions.
Okay. All right, last 2 questions for me. Respond to a 13 Alpha of an LEO who was involved in an OIS with an outstanding suspect. After a large PD response, he noticed that radio communications are in the toilets, and there was no apparent IC, nor information being conveyed over radio. What actions would you take to remedy this as a sergeant, if any?
And I responded just like the rest did. Like I wasn't there first or anything.
You weren't there first. You're just responding.
I'd immediately tell everybody on radio to shut the fuck up. Depending on how bad it was, like how in the toilet, would determine how nicely I say it on radio. And then I would continue to be like, who is first on scene? If nobody answers, and I'll just take command myself.
What actions would you take it as after assuming incident command?
Immediately make sure somebody's on top of the officer to make sure that they're A, covered, and B, getting medical, if not first aid treatment. Have EMS on standby. Make sure people are not just standing around doing nothing, that they're code 6ing, looking for an individual, if any. I would try to get any information I could on what the person was wearing or what vehicle they were driving. If they're not in the immediate area, I would send a few units out to go code 6 while we're dealing with the scene. I would assign 2 to 3 officers to work on evidence collection while we called in EMS as soon as it was code 4. EMS would get called in, they'd get treated, and then as soon as evidence was done being collected, I would send them to Mission Row or the closest police department to handle the evidence and put it into a report. And then the officers that are escorting EMS to EMT will sit there and they will get a statement from the officer that was shot down. They will input the statement. I've heard both from like command and high command that like if you're injured on the scene, you shouldn't be writing your own statement, and if you are injured, then you should. I mean, it goes either way with me. A statement's a statement. You're gonna be writing. It's gonna be the same thing regardless.
It depends.
Yeah.
It just ultimately it depends. If you're inebriated writing a statement, that's obviously not going to hold up.
No.
If you stubbed your toe on scene, that's different. So it just really depends on the situation and the circumstance.
Like if the person was shot on scene and they're very clearly injured and out of it, I would have them give like a preliminary statement, and then I would say, okay, meet back up with me or somebody else in the next few days to give a more detailed statement. I would not have them write their own, but if they're perfectly fine and standing up and walking around and completely cognizant, I would tell them to write their statement and put it in the report as a victim. And then if there's nobody code 6, or if there's nobody found after the code 6, I would tell everybody, okay, let's just put a bolo out, be on the lookout for this vehicle. Did we get anything from the evidence, blood, casings, anything like that? And then make sure that if there is blood, we attach it to the report for investigative purposes, and then go from there.
Is there anything else that you're missing that you would add?
I don't really think debriefs work half the time, personally. I mean, I can see how people like them, but every time that I've been in a debrief, people are either half paying attention or don't show up, period. Which obviously I can deal with that after the debrief. You could try that. At the same time, like I would try to figure out at what point the communication started breaking down and figure out why it went so bad so quick. But other than that, I don't really have anything.
Copy that. Last question, for me at least. There's currently a large event at the Diamond Casino with a high amount of foot and vehicle traffic in addition to attendance. Alcohol may or may not be involved. As a highway sergeant, how would you coordinate a response to this from the highway patrol?
Like if something happened, like we got a call from the casino.
Just say in general, if you're aware of it, would you do anything?
I mean, if there's no call, I don't see a point for us being there and like neglecting the rest of the city or the state. But also, if there's not much going on and we want to be sure that people aren't drunk driving and things like that, I'd probably have people stationed on Vinewood Boulevard and just off the exit of Vinewood Park Drive towards the Ellis Freeway, just to make sure nobody's speeding, driving off road, again, drunk driving, anything like that. Possibly have a DUI checkpoint once we get that up and rolling officially. Probably have that somewhere down the road. I'd probably have that on one of the main roads instead of the freeway, because more than likely people are leaving the casino. They're not going to go towards the freeway. They're going to go towards somewhere in the city. So I'd probably see if we can get like a interdepartmental collaboration with LSPD or LSSD or GSD and set up a checkpoint probably on Mirror Park Boulevard. If we had the people, I would love 2 different checkpoints, one on Mirror Park Boulevard towards Vinewood and one on Vinewood Park Drive, because as soon as they see one, they're going to try to go the other way. But that's like a perfect world.
Is there anything else you would add?
Nope. Just, I mean, the checkpoints are going to be close enough that they can keep an eye on the casino, making sure if anybody's run over or something stupid happens that they can respond immediately, so.
How would you address low morale in the department? Would you take any corrective measures to be able to amend that?
It depends on what the morale is low for. Like if they're just saying, I'm burnt out, I would try to figure out why they're burnt out. And try to see if I could like give them any ideas or recommendations to work on something that give it more like more enjoyable shifts for them. Like for example, try going for canine, or try getting buffalo, or try setting up a checkpoint, or do things that's not exactly in their wheelhouse so they can try that something new, but they're also confident in being able to do it like competently. And then if it's like I just don't like it, then I tell them to suck it up. Like if you're just gonna, if I'm gonna ask you why you have low morale and your response is gonna be I don't like it, and you refuse to give me anything else, then I'm just gonna tell you to suck it up. I can't work on nothing. They're not gonna like that answer either.
Say I passed a policy that was unpopular with our department.
I'd figure out why it's unpopular in the first place. I would try to get an understanding, a general consensus from as many troopers as possible and figure out why they don't like it. I would make as many notes as possible. I would then bring it to you. Or actually, I'd bring it to other sergeants in the department and figure out, hey, why is this an issue? What do you feel about this? And then I would bring it to you and be like, hey, here's the general consensus. Here's why people aren't liking it. Here's like an idea that I think we can work towards a solution. Or if I feel like I agree with them, I'll be like, I don't think this is a good policy. We should probably like take it down and, reevaluate it. But then also if it's a policy that's like much needed, but people aren't a fan of, like if a case law comes out and we have to change how we do something, then that's not really my problem. Like that's kind of, as much as I get told that, or as much as I hate to hear it because I've been told that before, it's kind of like there's nothing we can do about it. Like it sucks, but this is the best that this is the fairest thing that we can do from our side. If you have a real issue with it, then I would, again, I would write it down, bring it to you, and then we can always have a meeting with the DOJ or something to figure out like a workaround or whatever. Like I did with the that case law that came out about the like you have to give them the report on the traffic stop. And then I found out that Bill was going around, or was at an LSSD meeting telling people, like, hey, you need to write it up right then and there and give it to him. And I was like, that doesn't sound like a good idea. So I was like, I'm going to ask a judge, like, what we're supposed to be doing, just to be sure, because that was everybody's in that room's interpretation of it. So I called her, and she was like, yeah, I talked to the justice, blah, blah, blah. And then I got that ironed out, and then I brought it to you, and I believe you brought it to everybody else, so.
Okay. My final question. We talked about approachability and the lack thereof when it comes from levels of our subordinates and approaching the chain of command in our department. Would it be something that you could do to compensate for that? Or amend that, or institute some level of whether it be like validation or encouragement to be able to approach our sergeants and above?
I think attitude's the biggest thing to go about things with that topic. It's always going to be like how you approach them, your tone, what kind of questions you ask, what they want to talk about, making sure they feel heard instead of just, okay, yeah, sure. Asking them questions in response to what they're talking about to make sure, like, to make it known that you're paying attention. See if they can come up with a solution first before you come up with a solution. Because if it's a case where they have a problem and it's their personal problem and they refuse to have a solution to it, then there's no fixing it. Like, they're bound to have a problem no matter what at that point. But I think, like, one of the biggest things is, like, having somebody not necessarily designated, but like it's their job to listen to that kind of stuff. And because, like, for example, lieutenants and captains are known to be in meetings nonstop. They don't have the time of day to go talk to every single officer that has a problem, nor do they have the like the ability to memorize every single problem. So, like, yeah, you could take notes, sure, but at the end of the day, they need to know that somebody's actually there to hear them out and, like, to discuss things, and that it's not just going to go to the wayside and it'll actually get brought up. But that person that's listening is also going to be there to tell them, like, either, hey, this is a valid, like, issue, and I believe, like, I'm on your side, or this is why, like, this is why this thing happens this way. So there's not much that we can do about it. And then hopefully, like, explain it to them a little in a way that they can understand why we do it a certain way, or why whatever's happening is happening.
Okay. Other than that, that's all I have. Lieutenant Meyer, Wilson, do you guys have anything else?
Yeah. Same question I had earlier, similar. You're patrolling, your partner is a LSPD officer. They've arrived on scene, they've taken command of a scene. You hear Captain Jefferson come on the radio and give an order for that officer to do something that you don't think is correct. It's not a rights violation, but you don't agree with the order. How would you handle that?
Speak with him about it after the incident.
So you'd allow will you have the officer carry out the order that was given?
It's a higher ranking officer than me.
Now, what if the order was something that was a rights violation?
It depends on the rights violation. Like I'm not saying, like, any rights violation is okay, but I'm saying, like, if he was like, hey, shoot that guy, and I know for a fact the guy isn't armed or dangerous, then I would say on radio, he's not armed or dangerous, we shouldn't shoot him. Like, I would openly say that on radio. And if it comes back to bite me in the ass later, like, he wants to argue about it, then so be it. He can send me off duty or something, but at the end of the day, I'm not gonna shoot somebody in the back just because somebody said to. Unless, like, I feel that it's a legitimate call for concern.
And what if the order is you need to search that person, and you know that we don't have PC to search them yet? What would you do?
I would tell him straight up. I would just be like, hey, like, I would try to talk to him in person. I wouldn't do it over radio. But that's like anybody. That's not dependent on the captain or rank or whatever. Because that's just useless stuff on radio. That's just taking up bandwidth. But I would just go up to him and be like, hey, we don't have the right to search this guy. We don't have the PC. Here's XYZ reason why we have him detained. We can frisk him, but we can't search him. And then if he doesn't understand, then I'll tell him straight up, like, if you want to search him, have at it, but I'm not going to be searching him.
Well, if you talk to Captain Jefferson afterwards and he continues to argue with you and say, that was my order, should have followed it.
I would say that we can agree to disagree. It was your order, but I'm not going to willingly violate somebody's rights just because somebody says something. I mean, like I said, if you tell me a reason behind the order you're giving, yeah, that's one thing. But if you're just like, hey, as a person walking the road, go search him, I'm not going to do that. Like, I would have an honest, like, human-to-human discussion of why I would not be listening to the command to do something to violate somebody's rights. I would hear him out. I would definitely, like, hear his opinion and everything. And I'd give him my opinion. But, I mean, at the end of the day, he's a captain. He can do what he wants, I guess, to me, besides fire me on the spot. As far as I'm aware, at least.
Would you take your concern about the order of a rights violation to anybody else?
I mean, I would take it to Tori specifically because I'd say, hey, just so you know, like, Captain Jefferson and I got into an argument about this situation. Here's what happened, just so she was aware in case he went to her. But other than that, I wouldn't be, like, trying to go around the captain. She would just be made aware simply so she's not blindsided if like, Captain Jefferson tried to come up and be like, hey, this guy's a piece of shit.
Okay. Lieutenant Meyer, you have anything?
No.
Alrighty. Do you guys have anything else for Trooper Byson? Firstly, Byson, thank you for your time. Thank you for taking the time out of your day and your patrol to be able to attend this sergeant interview. Votes will currently be happening at the command level. We should be hopefully hearing back by next week, Wednesday, for the highway patrol meeting.
My God.
In the meantime, continue enforcing the things that you're already enforcing, the things that you already spoke about. Obviously, be that example. You know, you're one of the big faces for Shift 2 alongside Breeze. And if you need anything from me, just let me know. If you have any other questions about this interview process or what the wait times might be, feel free to contact myself personally. Just know that obviously, please, for the love of God, don't pester me.
But that's contradicting.
I said you could ask me questions, just not like, hey, Tori, am I sergeant yet?
Yeah, but you
Next
say I
day,
pester
Tori,
you
am I
regardless
sergeant yet?
of what I say.
That's probably fair. Yeah, I probably said that before. That notwithstanding, though, thank you for attending, Byson. And if you don't have any further questions for me, that is all I need from you.
I do need to talk to you in private about Breeze at some point.
Okay. Do you want?
Actually, I don't even. I'll say it right now. I don't really give a shit, to be honest.
Okay, feel free.
Yeah, what's up with Breeze?
I received a complaint
What was the complaint?
that he I went to a taco truck and they thought I was him because of the uniform. And I said, why does everybody hate Breeze so much? And they said, because he needlessly comes down here and antagonizes us. And I was like, oh, okay. But that was
Did you provide any examples?
Apparently he texted one of them saying, I'm gonna get you, or I'm gonna find you, or something like that. Something along those lines. It wasn't like a death threat, but it was more like, I'm gonna catch you as a criminal.
Did they run away from him?
I don't know. I think he just randomly texted them that. But I also didn't ask any questions because I was like, that's like the 5th person that's told me they hate Breeze. So
Yeah. When it comes to public perception and public relations, obviously taking Breeze over to the highway patrol kind of did punch that in the dick just a little bit. But everyone right now has the notion of Breeze bad anyway.
yeah, that's what I kind of gather.
I will look into this and I'll discuss that with them and just see what's going on exactly. But without any specific examples or circumstances or context, obviously it's going to be really difficult to do anything past just a simple conversation. So
Yeah, I agree with that. It was one of the bikers in Vespucci. A lady biker.
there's a biker.
Yeah, a lady biker.
You know what her name is?
Nope. She had dark hair, pale cut.
MC. Do you know?
Yep, MC. Yep.
Which MC?
Correct.
Correct, MC.
No, just correct. She's part of an MC.
Oh, no, which MC? Do you know?
What
cut she's wearing?
Yeah, she's in a motorcycle gang.
Okay, thank you for your assistance, Byson.
Yeah, no
This
problem.
has been very insightful. I appreciate the concern that you've obviously addressed very, very, very descriptively.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
I will do what I can to be able to assist with that based off of the very minimal information I've received.
I have faith.
Do you have any further questions or anything that you would like to discuss?
Nope.
Okay. There is food in the waiting room outside for you. Please, for the love of God, don't take everything. Thank you, Byson. Have a nice day.
Bye. Bye. Guys.
Bye, Byson.
See ya.
Oops. Food. Get me out of this fucking uniform. How do I get out of here? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care if I get it or not. I really don't. Like, if I do, awesome. If I don't, it's whatever. It's not gonna change my day to day, to be honest. At least I don't feel like it will. It might be more meetings or whatever, but
Hello, best friend.
where?
I am in Politer.
Oh my god.
Hello, I live here. What the fuck?
Why can't you live somewhere like where not homeless people live?
What? Hello?
I'll be there in a minute.
Home.
An RV.
Are you hungry? Have you eaten?
I did eat actually.
Did you actually?
Yeah, and I'm waiting.
I
I'm in
didn't make
K9
myself
queue, so I'm waiting for K9 as well.
Oh, sick. Okay.
We're just gonna do
Alright,
Buffalo
I
until
will
K9's ready.
Okay. I'll see you when you get here.
All right, bye bye.
Bye.
I forget watch. Oh, thank you. I love that chat has to remind me about my freaking watch every time now. Yeah, I don't know. I like. It's cool how the interview go. I mean, it was fine. I don't think they were a fan of some of the answers I gave. I really don't think they liked some of the answers I gave. Like, they were like, what if you're dating a subordinate and they had an issue within the troopers? Like, they're a trooper, they're a lower rank than you and you're dating them. How would you deal with that situation? And I was like, I mean, I'm a sergeant first, Byson second. I don't really like care what the issue is. I'm gonna treat it like another officer. I'm not gonna treat it like they're, you know, the partner or whatever. And they're like, so what if Lieutenant Brock Bauer came in and was like, yeah, I don't like that you're handling this because you're dating the person involved. My answer was, well, Bison's answer was, I don't really think it's Bauer's place to tell a trooper sergeant how to handle trooper business, but I would take his like opinion into account. And if he has a genuine like concern for it, oh my god, if he has a genuine concern for it, then like I'll find somebody else to handle it. But at the end of the day, like I know how to keep it unbiased, so I was like, I don't really have an on or off switch. I just know when to read the room. And I don't think they like that answer. They didn't like me saying it's not a lieutenant's place to tell me how to conduct myself as a sergeant. Which I said straight up, I was like, if Tori wants to tell me how to handle it, that's a whole nother thing because she's lieutenant of the troopers. But, you know, as lieutenant of LSPD, like I'll take his opinion on it. But if I'm handling a trooper on trooper thing, that's another problem. But if it's like trooper and an LSPD that they have an issue with, then I would say, hey, Brock, just so you know, this is happening. And if he had a legit concern, I would hand it off to somebody. Byson's got an ego. I don't even think it's an ego. I was just like, I told him straight up. I was like, I don't have bias. I treat everybody exactly the same. And even like when I was walking out, I could like overhear them. Obviously, like Byson can't because he's through a door. But Tori was like, so what did you guys think? And Meyer was like, yeah, he hasn't changed in the 8 years I've known him. Bison's consistent. I mean, he said the same thing for Byson has not changed. Like the only thing that's changed about Byson is probably like he's less anal than he was at the very beginning of me being a cop on him, but I don't change how I police, or he doesn't, or well, I always say I, but like he doesn't change how he polices or how he deals with shit, so. Etta! 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 Oh, hey, there you are.
Hi.
Hey, guy with mask.
You fucking suck. You fucking suck.
Dumb bitch. I know what you're doing.
Fuck,
Wow,
man.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
I know what you were trying to do.
That's so. Wow. Okay, Byson.
Guys, what's up?
Hey.
Hey, are you okay?
What?
Help, or I'm gonna do a felony.
What happened?
Oh, was that what I passed crawling in the? That makes sense.
That's.
Oh shit.
She just
happened?
had a little she just had a little BMX accident. It's nothing crazy.
Hey, I'm just gonna check you over, okay?
Jem, you could have brought her to the
Okay.
hospital.
Dog, she is not okay.
What do you mean she's not okay?
She got broken arm, dog.
Oh my god.
Nah, I'm just kidding. All right, I'm gonna help you up, okay?
Okay.
All right.
You know, I used to be a doctor. I would recognize a broken arm.
But you know, if you're a little rusty, it's
It's true.
okay.
What?
Aren't you still a doctor? Are you like a hood doctor?
What? No, what is a hood doctor?
I don't
What
know.
does that mean?
Somebody said that you
does that
like.
mean?
Somebody said that you like do hood shit.
Who the fuck said that?
I don't know. I don't know anybody in the city, so I can't even give you that answer for real. You're good though. You don't need to go to the hospital or anything.
No, I'm chilling. Thanks, dog.
Okay, no problem, dog. Good luck, guys. Have a good one.
Take it
Bye,
easy.
guys.
Don't get my fucking sister shot again, you asshole.
That wasn't my fault. That was not my fault. Why are you snitching on me, man? What the fuck?
I didn't.
Clearly, you said
I
something.
told them what happened.
You
I
snitched.
said, you got shot down. I was like, and then the motherfuckers whipped around and like literally dumped 3 into the fucking windshield to take me out.
That's a good thing you had a
They
helmet.
I didn't even accidentally get shot because they were aiming at you. They literally shot me. Fuckers. Stop that.
Yeah, so the interview went well. Yeah, I don't think they were a fan of some of the answers I gave.
Well, I mean, so.
I
But you
don't
stand on business, and that's the important.
pretty
part,
much.
so-
They asked me, one of the questions they asked me was, like if I was, they were like, how do you work with putting pussy on a pedestal? And I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
What in the hell?
and they were like, if you're dating another trooper and they're a lower rank than you and they have a problem, how would you deal with it, like in an unbiased way? And I was like, I mean, I don't have bias. I was like, the name's Sergeant Byson for a reason, Sergeant First, Byson Second. So
Yeah.
I was like, that's kind of how I'd handle it. There is no bias. I would just handle it. And then they were like, what if what if a lieutenant came by from another department and said they didn't like that you were handling something with an officer that you're involved with? I would say, this is the part they didn't like. I said, I don't think it's that lieutenant's place to tell me how to handle a situation with another trooper. I was like, I get we have a unified command structure, but at the same time, like, I think I can handle my own troopers without another lieutenant stepping in. Now, if it was Tori telling me she didn't agree with it, then I'd be like, okay, cool, somebody else can handle it. Like, I would take the other department's lieutenant, like, opinion, and I would, like, listen to it.
Like you would hear them out.
Yeah, I'd hear them out, but like, if I think that it's like, you know, not a good reason, then I'd be like, no, I'm pretty sure I'm unbiased on this, and I don't agree with it, and here's my thought process. But
Yeah, I hear you.
it is what it is. YOLO.
Well, I'm glad it went well.
You doing okay?
Yeah. Hi, guys.
Hey, just checking on you, buddy.
I'm doing good.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. Keep going. You're doing great. But I was like, I guess Breeze got another interview as well.
Breeze ain't no, but if they make him fucking sergeant, people will actually throw a fit.
Do not tell anybody I told you that, by the way.
I didn't hear shit.
Okay. But
Who was that guy in the illusion?
that was Pushover. Oh, that was Kendrick,
sorry,
actually. That was
what?
Kendrick Copper.
Oh, okay. Look like Hulk Hogan.
Pretty much. But yeah, a lot of people have made it very clear that they don't like Breeze. So I was like, oh, I don't know how it's going to go.
I mean, in PD and the entire civilian population, like not even like criminals. I'm talking like civilians.
Yeah.
Can't stand him.
Who cares about Who cares about civs, to be honest, you know?
I will jump out of this.
Everybody knows every civ in the city's a criminal.
I'm not.
You're criminally hot.
Oh wow. Was that painful?
Yeah,
Did
a
that
little
hurt
bit.
you?
Yeah, kind of.
I heard it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It did make me laugh though.
Dude, I got fucking sunburnt yesterday and it fucking hurts.
Well, that's what sunscreen is for, hun.
I didn't even know I was gonna be outside.
Oh,
Actually, I did.
okay.
I did kind of know I was gonna be outside.
I was about to say,
But
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I've never like laid in a seat and said I'm gonna tan.
Bless you.
Thanks. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think that they're a fan of some of the things I said, but I think I made it pretty clear that like I'm a cop first, person second kind of deal. So.
And that's the important part.
Have they got a helmet on?
I mean, yes, you are very blunt, but at the same time, you can be diplomatic should you need to be.
I'm blunt because I'm pretty sure I'm on the spectrum. I'm gonna be honest, and that's not a joke.
Oh, you think it's the tism?
I actually think I might be on the spectrum because like I don't notice when people are like, there's sometimes where I'm just like, I don't understand, like I'm giving you a logical explanation, why are you not getting this?
I mean, you could also be a very logical person, although it does track. So
yeah, I want to get tested, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
should. Why?
Because I don't want to come back and be like, I'm autistic.
I mean, at least you would know either way.
Do you think I can make jokes about it then? Like I am, so I can say it.
People make jokes. It just depends on what kind of joke, you know.
Like if I do something silly or like wrong, I'm like, sorry, I'm autistic.
Oh,
is that bad?
No, don't do that.
Oh,
Don't do
okay.
that.
But I am, so I can say that. You know what I
No,
mean?
because I feel okay. I have no experience with autism.
Oh, you're not autistic?
No.
I'm not accusing you. I'm asking you. That sounded very accusatory, but I'm not.
That's why I said.
That
I
sounded.
have no
As soon as it came out of my mouth, I was like, that sounded like I was calling her.
The most experience I have is Gav is autistic. So, you know, he talks about it's the tism. So, which he is also a very logical person. So he doesn't understand things like if I use certain metaphors, they go right over his head. He's just like, huh? Or like when I was I can't remember, I said something like I would always something
Probably said something cringe.
and or like I promise something forever, you know, whatever, and he goes, don't do that. And I was just like, what? Why? And it caught me off guard because he was so adamant about it. He goes, don't promise me something that you can't keep. And I was like, it's not meant to be taken literal. And he goes, well, that's the only way that I know to take it, you know. So I will never make you a promise, you know, with that kind of a, you know, like a forever or whatever, because I can't keep that.
Yeah, I don't make
Like,
promises I can't
he's
keep.
very, very literal.
I don't. It's not that I'm very literal. I just I don't make promises I can't keep.
Well, that's good. So then we rephrased it. And I said that I would always do my best to, you know, not hurt him, I think is what it was.
Yeah, if you say something like
I would always do everything in my power not to
overdose? Question mark.
Yeah, I mean, if you're like, I don't make promises I can't keep, but I'll say things like, I will do my best not to do something that will hurt you, because obviously, like I can say I promise I will never intentionally hurt you, but I can't promise that I'll never do something that will hurt you.
Right, exactly. Because, you know, it's like, oh, I swear I'll never hurt you ever. And then, you know, you accidentally punch me in the face. Make my
I meant
nose
like
bleed.
Emotionally, but okay.
But no, I mean, but that's what I'm saying.
I'm not a woman beater.
You know, I know you're not a woman beater.
Apparently there's allegations out on the streets right now.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't like that. That's not something that should be joked about. I don't like that.
Me neither. I accidentally punched a judge in the face yesterday, and she went to the hospital and said Byson punched me, and they were like, "Yeah, it checks out." I was like, "Oh."
Yeah, I don't like that. That's not okay to joke about.
But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, I don't. It's not that like I know how to take things literal versus not. I'll make jokes about it being literal because it's easier. Like, if you say something, it's easier to take it literal than like. Or like it's easier to joke about it being literal than it like being a metaphor. And like if you're like, I will love you forever and ever, and I'll be like, forever and ever. All right, I'm holding you to it. Like, you know, it's easier to make jokes about it, but at the same time, like if I make a promise, like I literally sit there and think about it, like how should I word this before it comes out of my mouth? Because if I word this one way and something happens, then I'm gonna like feel like shit afterwards.
I don't even think that a lot of times when things like that are said, it's not even that the other person. Hello?
I was sending an email. Whoops.
Good job, bud. It's not
cruise
even so
control
much
on.
that the other person expects you to keep that promise. It's the intention that you would want to. And that's what I explained to Gav too. I was like, you know, yeah, it's impossible for you to love me forever, but you just wanting to love me forever
Girly Pop 19
is,
and
you know,
Ranger 50 breaking apart. And Girly
like
Pop
that's
15,
that's
7
what
for meeting.
is important. But I mean, hell, now I'd just be happy for a text message. Goddamn.
Dispatch Whiskey 823 EMT.
Ten 40. Need me to move you to 10-6 or 10-7?
10-6.
13 expansion away with a two-door fuselage. Fuselage?
Fuselage.
Ours going to be a
Why are you so
Chloe
quiet?
Connor.
I'm just chilling. Why are you quiet?
Because I finished speaking.
Oh.
Like I was waiting for you to like chip in, you know, another part of the conversation, but you know.
I mean,
circling back to the whole, you know, TISM thing. But no, even if you were diagnosed with it, it's not okay to joke about.
It's, you know, sometimes like it really sucks having a morbid and dark humor lifestyle.
Okay, having dark humor is one thing.
I have a very morbid and dark, like if I were like a cop out of the city, I would 100% be making jokes like that I should not be making. But that's just because that's how I cope with things. I try to make light of it instead of like keeping it dark.
Oh yeah.
I don't do it because it's like Like, it's not like I'm not gonna be like I'm gonna run all these guys because it'll be funny. Like, you know what I mean? Like, their body ragdoll might be a little funny, but
Thanks, Steven.
listen, man, I've hit a deer
But
hit my
no,
car once. That shit
I-
was hilarious.
Oh my god.
It was funny.
But I get what you say. I mean, I can have a dark sense of humor. I just think there are certain things that should never be joked about.
Like, I joke about anxiety all the time, but I
Mhm.
suffer from anxiety, so it's fine.
Everybody and their mothers suffer from anxiety now.
Everybody has anxiety, but I am diagnosed with severe anxiety, which means I'm more
You
important.
already know how I feel about that, though.
What, being diagnosed with severe anxiety?
No. As to why so many
night.
people suffer from anxiety.
Oh yeah, it's that red dye in Gatorade.
No.
What? What do you mean?
Oh my god, you literally don't pay attention to me ever.
Well, we have not talked about anxiety in literal years. I don't know what you want from me.
No, we literally had this conversation.
What, last time we
Not
talked?
even, God, no, when you had your off-duty date. Remember, it's because the whole new, the thing now, the culture nowadays.
Oh, yeah,
where, you know,
yeah.
friends just tear each other down because it's funny, haha. And it's like, yeah, well, if you have your own friends ripping you apart and tearing you down and never showing you any support or affection, then of course everybody's fucking full of anxiety and insecurity because they have no fucking support.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I
that's
agree with that.
why so many people have fucking anxiety.
I will have you know, I do remember that conversation. I just didn't remember how that related to anxiety.
That's okay.
Insecurity thing, yes, but anxiety, I didn't know we brought that up during that conversation.
I mean, both. I mean,
I'm naturally sexy as fuck, so I don't have that problem.
Code 4-door occupied 3 times, so you 177.
Only when my ego comes
I would
into
love to
play.
be 76.
If I ever compliment myself, though, you know that like I'm not being genuine.
why?
I just don't. I don't know. I keep myself humble on purpose. The second you don't keep yourself humble is the second that you start becoming a prick, in my opinion.
Yeah, I feel that.
Like, I can sit here and I can say that I'm one of the best cops in PD, but I don't know everything. I still get corrected.
But that's what makes you a good cop, is because you don't think you know everything.
I'll joke about knowing everything. I'll be like, because I'm Byson, I do what I want.
What is the saying? Only fools think that they can't learn anything more. You know, they know it all. Whatever. I don't know the exact.
I don't know. I like the jack of all trades one.
There is no I've learned everything. You know, you will continue to learn something new until the day you die.
What if though,
And if
right?
You think
How cool would that
then
be?
You're a moron.
How cool would that be if like you found like a real genie and you were like, I want to know everything on the planet or in the universe.
4-door occupied 3 times. Eastbound was spooky.
I don't know. That's a lot of information.
But like, but like one of the
You ever seen
stipulations.
Lucy?
Yes, but like that's what I was saying, right? It's like, or have you seen Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull? It's like that.
I haven't seen that one. No.
Individual said he was Mike Blocks.
And, where did I go wrong?
King of Southbound Elgin.
I mean,
The
we
car
can
wash.
correct that.
Went through the car wash.
Sounded very flirtatious.
Through alleyways eastbound. Right
It sounded
southbound
very
Strawberry.
flirtatious the way you said that.
Eastbound
Because I
McDonald's.
watched. Hello.
Have you
because
seen all
we
the other
can watch
ones?
A movie together. We're friends.
Right,
Have you seen the other
How
ones?
was that flirtatious?
I just said the way you said it. I didn't say it was.
Oh, okay. No. Whatchamacallit?
East Southbound Davis passing the 24/7.
Like all of the other Indiana Jones movies,
secondary,
like
taking
old?
secondary comm, southbound.
Yeah, there's like
Davis
5
Avenue,
of them.
Approaching Maze Bank Arena.
Yeah.
Have you seen the newest one?
I haven't seen the newer ones.
Continuing
Like the
right,
Crystal
merging
Skull and
westbound
whatever
over to
the other
Dodge
one that
London
was that
Street.
came out. I haven't seen those.
Okay.
Correction, he's going to be taking a slight
We'll
two
have to
going
watch
around
those, and then
southbound Dutch
we still
London.
need to
He's
watch
gonna jump
the
down
last.
towards
I think
the
you said the
freeway.
last
He's
Star
gonna
Wars
be on
movie,
Davis
right?
Avenue, units go around.
Yeah, we
He's gonna be
gotta.
coming straight towards you.
Gotta do that. As soon as you're
BPD unit, yeah, flip
done
around.
sleeping
He's
at the
gonna
most
be now
random
going
fucking
eastbound
hours.
Davis Ave.
Bro, okay.
Trying to track from above him, BCB, you got him.
You got a new mattress, man. You shouldn't be complaining.
Southbound into the airport, currently southbound Davis
I
Avenue. He's
just
going
got it
down
today.
lower,
I haven't had a chance to
LSIA.
Yeah, it's time for you to knock the
He'll be on
fuck
New
out.
Empire Way. Last seen, I'm
Well,
currently
I mean, I've been
BCB.
awake since 3:30 a.m. So.
Oh my god.
Red and color two-door vehicle.
I got D&D in the
Record
morning.
4-door occupied 3
Oh my
times.
god. You're
Driver
such
seat
a
was Mike
nerd.
Blocks, all wearing the red.
What do you
Passenger's
want from me?
cowboy hat looks like
I have
Colonel
fun.
Standard.
Copy. If we re-ascertain eyes, let's get another 77 as well.
Affirm. Heavy 4 can attach. Just picking up someone real quick.
Don't judge me.
I don't judge. I barely sleep as it is.
You might have gone up.
I need an aura ring.
Like taking the jump, so I'm gonna code 6 that.
You need a what?
An aura ring? It's like one of those rings you put on your finger.
That is not what I heard.
I don't want an oral ring. It's like a ring you put on your finger that like tracks your body all day, and it like tells you like your heart rate and your stress levels and all that kind of shit. But it's like $400.
You mean a Fitbit?
No, it tracks like everything. The Fitbit just tracks your activity. It tracks like your sleep, your stress levels,
We're
your
checking the number 2 parking structure right now.
everything. But it's
See,
it's $400, and that's not including the subscription you need for it.
There is no way in hell that that would do me any good because it's not going to tell me anything that I don't already fucking know. I know I sleep like shit. I know I'm not active enough. I know that I eat like crap. I know that I'm probably like malnourished and vitamin deficient. But you know, am I going to do anything about it?
Malnourished?
What?
Are you not eating enough?
No, I mean, you can eat, but if it's not a balanced diet, then you're going to end up malnourished.
Okay.
2 parking structures all clear.
I'm picturing your like skin and bones.
No. Trust me.
I feel that, sister.
Vitamin deficient, yes. Very much so.
I got plenty of vitamin D yesterday. I'm not going outside anytime soon.
Yeah. Have you put anything on it?
Nope.
Like
I'm raw dog on this shit.
Okay.
It doesn't really hurt anymore. It was like if I like scratch it, it'll hurt, but it's pretty like I can like wear pants against it or whatever, and it's not gonna be a problem.
Okay, so it's not like a really bad. Oh my god, I got such a horrible fucking sunburn once.
Copy that. If you have a play dispatch, can we get a bolo for that outstanding suspect?
Actually, I laid in bed.
Tempor.
And I
Can
had
I
the
get the
fan
description
going,
of the person
and I
one more
had to
time?
keep cold compresses
10-4.
all over my body because I was just dying. I was so hot.
The one thing I hate
was
about
dehydrated.
oh sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. I cooked myself. I ended up having to go to the
Male
hospital.
individual,
and get, like,
large
fluids.
baseball.
Oh my God.
Actually, a large jersey or no hat.
I,
dark skin tone. Passenger looks like Colonel Sanders. Cowboy hat. Back passenger.
Sorry, I'm listening to
Same.
radio.
I'll give you the plate right now.
The only thing I hate about sunburn more than anything is like how sensitive your skin is. Not because it hurts, but because like if you're trying to go to sleep, one, you can't lay the way you want. I'm a stomach sleeper, and I always get sunburn on the front part of my body. I am a stomach sleeper. I can't stand sleeping on my back.
Oh, I sleep on my side.
No, I sleep on my stomach.
Yeah, I'm a side sleeper.
But like, you're really hot because of the sunburn, right? So you don't want blankets on you because also if it touches you, it hurts. But at the same time, you're freezing cold.
Yeah.
You're freezing cold, and so like you want like a fan to cool you down, but at the same time you're like freezing from the fan, and it's like, oh my god, please. But I got a sunburn so bad that I turned purple instead of red.
Yeah, that's the yeah. When I ended up like after it started to heal and I started peeling, I peeled twice.
Still 70s 23. That's at least 911.
I lost so much skin.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was.
Multiple people been held
Yeah,
up.
I went on a summer camp thing, and they put us like on this 10-mile long river. Highway 19. It was a river that we were all like, it had like rapids and shit. And
I knew it was running that had the guns out.
oh, there's the blocks.
Looks like they're going inside.
And I forgot sunscreen, but so I was on this raft for like 3 hours, 90 degrees outside, rowing our way down the fucking river. And then I get out and they're like, yeah, your sunburn's so bad, we don't even want you wearing like pants. Like you need to wear shorts, if anything.
Large crowd here.
But damn, was my tan good and set for like 4 months.
Yeah, true. Once I stopped peeling, yeah. That's generally how it is with my Spanish
I'm not at the right
blood.
fucking. Oh my god, I'm not at the right spot. Oh my god.
Highway 1123.
But let me tell you, if my tan lanes ain't popping,
Did we hear people run inside?
Got that farmer tan.
People did run
Yeah.
inside, but I guess it was fishing his
Yeah,
soundboard,
buddy.
just doing fake shots.
Be
My
advised,
freckles
the
popped out
Blocks are
real
having
fucking
a,
bad.
game show inside the
You have
Maze Bank
freckles?
Arena. Is
oh
that
yeah,
what this is
especially
at?
when it's sunny outside.
It's blocker shot.
What?
It's like a
My mom
game
caused
show
some
to
angel
become a
kisses.
black.
Oh,
It's on the calendar if you want to look.
Yeah,
at
some
it.
angel had their
Oh.
fun with me. They made out with my fucking body.
Copy that. Let's just get everyone detained right
Oh my
now. I need an
God.
officer with myself. We're gonna go inside and just clear out the inside since we had people
Alright.
possibly running inside
Hang
there.
on, there's
Let's get
probably
a
gonna be a
couple more
shootout.
77s down here as well. We have
Oh,
about
should
a
we get
dozen
back?
or so people that need to be detained and statements taken currently.
And if I'm 6-12 routing, I do have canines.
Yeah, Highway
Copy, Casey. You're
476
gonna be
as
running
well.
the detainment section. I'm gonna be running the clearing section.
I'm about 4 mics out. I'm just leaving Grapeseed.
2 Grapeseed 13 10 23.
Highway 19 unseen.
Byson, I need you to assist him in the questioning.
Is it all these people outside?
Affirm. We need statements from almost all of them.
Primary on scene just confirmed you have people running inside with firearms, correct?
Yeah, what do you
God, I
Affirm,
fucking
I
hate you so much.
At least 5 or 6 people for firearms. I don't know. I didn't hear any shots.
We ain't
But they were
snitches,
brandishing.
and y'all cops are
Copy, let me get
bitches,
one more
dog.
77.
Yes, dog! Yeah!
Yeah, dog. Oh, dog.
Okay.
Hey,
Who's
everyone
that?
hit it, dog.
Bruno, is that you?
My statement. Go ahead,
Yeah,
write it
what
down.
up?
Take a picture.
Do you guys actually know what happened here?
Copy, primary with us.
No, we're just kind of hanging out and
Statement, take a picture.
and then
Yeah,
started
we were
hearing
just
shots, I
chilling
guess,
and
but
then
they,
yeah.
like weren't real shots. I don't know.
I don't know.
Guess we're just chilling, then they just rolled up and started doing stupid shit.
Well, no, we were all just chilling, and then we started hearing shots. But I
Individuals
think it was
outside
like
don't want to give
maybe
statements.
Fish with the boombox or something.
Okay.
Oh, I thought the police were shooting.
You didn't do it.
No, no, I think it was. I
Did that
think
shit,
it was Fish with the
What the
boombox.
fuck?
Hey, did you guys see anything?
We pulled up just now, so
Okay, easy crap.
yeah,
Easy enough.
we literally just pulled up, so y'all were already here.
Not yet. I'll toss one up right now.
Were there shots fired here?
No, it was fishing his fucking soundboard, but people were
Yeah, all
brandishing.
these people over here
There's
saying
so
they don't
many
want to give
people,
statement.
and I don't know if people want to corroborate anything.
Blondie, who's flipping us off?
It's gonna be more dangerous for us to try to detain everybody.
Yeah. It's going to be more dangerous to detain people because I'm suspecting almost all these people have firearms and are very aggressive to LEOs. So I want to keep mental note that this is happening. If we hear shots, then we'll come back with a higher aggression.
Missed over there, dog.
Copy, we're still ongoing clearing currently.
10-4, once that's cleared, we're just going to break off and just make note.
You agree with that?
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. We need like at least 5 more cops in order to deal with this. So.
Yeah.
Stevens, Cooper over here took photos of the whole entire group over here. You just want to find ID on later or
I
something?
got my official statement in there.
Yeah, we're going to do that.
Just in
I'd
case you
rather
didn't
have-
hear.
They're gonna get rowdy.
Yeah, I'd rather not us get shot over this. This is going to turn into something bigger, I can just tell it.
Did you relay that it was Fish's boombox bullshit?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, okay.
1223 with K9. What do you need me?
We're gonna hold off for right now because we're likely just breaking off instead of detaining everybody for the time being. There's too many people here and not enough of us.
Highway 11, the inside of Maze Bank Arena is clear. We're completely detailing any suspects.
Alright. LT, when you get outside, we're just gonna start breaking off and clearing. Because it's the blocks, this could turn into a holdout later. And I preserve our life over them doing some dumb shit.
Want to be a part of the show?
Copy that. If they're not involved, let's just make sure that we have officers.
Yeah, come on, come be a part of the show, guys. Come on, come on,
Affirm.
come on with me. Come on.
Again, Highway 11, we're code 4. All units are good to clear.
Kendrick, I tossed up a report. If you just want to throw your photos in there, we'll keep note of who we saw.
10-4, we do have one official statement. I'll put that in.
Hello there.
10-4.
How's it going, Rain?
Are you patrolling?
I'm patrolling, yeah. I'm not double. Do you want double?
Yeah, it's fucking
Hi. Yeah, have a good one.
chaos. All right, Highway 19 back tonight.
I've enforced in traffic.
07 tonight.
If we respond back here, nobody should be responding here without at least 3 other units with them, considering how many people are here.
10-4.
Dispatch, limit 95, 1038 southbound Royal and Carson with a black double D occupied 19.
Highway 19 en route.
Stretch 12.
Never mind, you got K9 on the way.
Get in the fucking seat.
It's probably for the best you stay back there, to be honest.
Okay.
Okay, so as soon as you get here, I'll break off.
What's that kind of day, huh?
I'm 23.
Well, there was like 12 people there, and they were all like saying cops are bitches and whatnot, so they're already being verbally aggressive. Hey.
Hello.
Hey, just saying hey.
Hi, good to see you.
Is this?
Oh, is this the house?
What?
Is this it? Oh,
Is what
Gemma.
it?
That. Never mind.
No,
Smooth.
say it.
Smooth, Edda. Smooth. It's good.
What? I'm just saying.
You made it so
Never
awkward,
mind.
dude. You made it so
What?
awkward.
What am I supposed to say?
You said, "Is this the house?" And then they were just like, "What?" And then you're just like, never mind."
It's the house that they bought together, but then like I don't know, she was playing dumb, and I'm like, okay, well maybe I don't know. They literally bought a house together.
But yeah, they're already being like verbally combative and like going against cops. So I was like, this is gonna be more dangerous for us to actually detain all these people and frisk them than it is to be like just to leave and come back if something happens. It was just a brandishing call anyway. It's not like anything horrible.
Are people trying to get shot today? I mean, what's happening?
It's a group of people driving around in a van calling themselves Mike Block, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Ain't nobody got nothing better to do?
Probably not. Finished Andor, by the way.
And
Did you see my tweet?
I didn't know.
It was a hit tweet. You should go look at it. It was hit. It was hit. It was banging.
Casey, is that positive or no?
I got
Yeah,
7,000
I'm
likes
just walking
on
away
it.
to clear and get her in the
Okay,
car, 'cause he's
okay.
probably gonna run now.
Alright, I'll get him out the vehicle.
Do you need a buffalo for that double D?
I don't
Just be on
believe so.
standby. K9 indicated positive on the V.
And I'll be en route.
If he hops out, I'm gonna get the K9 to sniff him.
But
again,
it was
the
very
car's
good.
ready
10 out of
in case at
10.
this
Would
point.
recommend. It like the last like 3 or 4 episodes made me really happy to be a Star Wars fan. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's compliant getting out the vehicle. He said he has a medical marijuana.
Oh.
Limit 0723 to 47. Looks like a bike accident.
Sierra 26, 1041, 107. Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Hello. What dog is it? Sunny? Okay. Is he conscious? Is he okay? Was he in the street
Car's
or
clear pending drugs without the other driver in it. Driver consented to search. Had all his stuff in check. Who's a good girl?
yes, he was. Okay.
Hey, Chaos.
Hi,
How you doing, buddy?
Chaos.
Stop on Roylo, code 4, warning
Yep.
issue 10-8.
All right.
Byson,
We'll
what
be there
the-
just as soon as we can. Where is it?
Who's a good girl? Yeah, you are. Someone gets a little treat for the druggies. But you gotta come jump up and get it. You gotta work for it.
Okay.
Good
All right.
girl.
Yeah. I'll reach out and have somebody meet you.
Wow, the good girl. You are. Yeah. All right. Let's get back out there.
Oh, such a good girl. Bye, Chaos. Be safe.
Cute platypus.
She's a sweet baby girl.
Dispatch, this is 12 back in service.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70, 76, place 47.
Dude, I was literally like messaging somebody and I look like I hear that and I look up, I'm like, oh fuck, Fish is here.
University.
Oh, okay. Well, I just got a phone call. Mackenzie was riding on a motorcycle with Sunny and has crashed, and now Sunny needs medical attention. Okay, they're going to EMT because I think Mackenzie's hurt too. So, okay, all right. Let me know if you need any help. Okay. All right. Bye. Why do people think it's a good idea to ride with a dog on their motorcycle? I don't understand.
Oh my god.
At a fast enough speed that they get hurt if they crash. I will never understand.
Motorcycles are dangerous. My annoying fucking Tamagotchi says hello.
Is it the platypus Tamagotchi?
Unfortunately.
Oh. Hi. Okay, seriously, I want to get the friends.
Get out and get in.
I-
Just run around.
Thank you.
I don't know how you're wearing that. It is like 85 degrees out here.
76 EMT with
Because if I eject, I don't get road rash over 90% of my body.
You're wearing motorcycle gear while you're in a car. Wearing motorcycle gear while you're in a car.
No. But I'm covered from head to foot. It helps to deter road rash if I get ejected. Because that shit happens all the time.
Got it. It's motorbike.
Even with the seat. Sometimes y'all just go fast enough that I end up getting yeeted anyway.
Okay, we're going to pick up the speed
Trust
here.
me, I
I'm
learned
not
this
getting the
lesson
best
with
response
Jeff.
from Kenzie here.
Greg, can I get a 77 motor unit? I'm gonna be 80 picture perfect. It's gonna be a female rider. Motorbike's gonna be, it's either a double T or a PCJ 600. Male riders wearing like flame accented clothing
Well,
with a
you know,
black
hey, at
helmet.
least that group of people is
Being
gonna give you
southeastbound
something
North
to do
Rockford
tonight.
Drive.
So
Yippee.
Left. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
oh, that's not good.
Yippee. Like having stuff to do, but not stupid stuff to do.
Okay, well, I mean, isn't all crime stupid?
Left, northbound, right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Do I got some motors on duty?
No, I think tax evasion's okay.
What?
Listen, it might be illegal, but
Eastbound Boulevard
taxes
Del
are
Perro,
fucking stupid.
right. Southbound Boulevard Del Perro, right. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, northbound.
I don't.
Left,
I was actually thinking about this
westbound Boulevard
today.
Del
I don't
Perro.
understand taxes. Like, if I make money, like if I work, right?
No.
If I am putting in the work at my job, why do I have to give the government money at the job that I work?
I agree.
For secondary,
That makes no sense. Like, I can understand if like a company
Oh my god.
or a business has to
Oh,
pay a
I'm gonna
tax
deal with
because it's
that.
like, hey, you're running a business within America. You need to pay a tax for that. I get that. But why, as me, who is a working individual, why do I need to pay taxes to somebody?
Along with the pursuits, I wouldn't worry too much about him when you check up on it.
Copy. He went down, so I'm gonna wait for EMS and then get him sorted.
There's
I need
no
to
EMS
find
on
like a
duty.
tax professional to actually explain that to me, 'cause that shit fucking annoys me.
Alright, we're going
Well, I
westbound
mean,
San
taxes
Andreas,
go
right, northbound
into,
Movie Star.
like,
77 motor unit, please, available. Northbound
know,
Movie Star. It's a sport spike. It doesn't seem too
infrastructure
quick.
and
I promise it's not.
It goes into funding the country or whatever.
Left, Boulevard Del
yeah, I
Perro.
mean,
Yeah.
it pays
West,
for lots of different things, you know. That's
Being
why you also
westbound
pay
Boulevard
into
Del
Social
Perro.
Security, although that's a fucking scam.
I don't do that. But like,
right, northbound Morningwood.
there's got to be better ways to come up with like how to support yourself, like how to support a country. But I guess like something as big as the United States, it's like I can kind of
Right,
understand.
South, east.
Because like,
Dorset Drive.
I don't know, maybe, you know, not giving these politicians, you know, 6 figures for the rest of their fucking life, even after they've been voted out
Left,
of office.
eastbound Boulevard
That's
Del
a
Perro.
start. Smile.
I agree with that to an extent. Like,
No ex-politician deserves 6 figures.
well, hang on, I'm not saying politicians, I'm saying in general. I'm saying like, if they've put in work to a certain job, they deserve 6 figures, right? So like,
on scene from the
While they
traffic
were
collision
doing the
just now?
job, yes.
that's what I'm saying. Well, hang on. So like military, right? If they do 30 years, their pension allows them 6 figures a year for the rest of their life.
Okay, that's different.
Copy. Stand by. I'm just
But what I'm saying is like, it depending on the,
politician.
yeah, I'm saying like depending on the job.
Southbound Peace.
Like if they do that job for so long, they deserve to like be able to retire off of
That's
it.
why I specified politicians.
Yeah, but like what if they do a job for like 40 years? You don't think they should be able to make money for the rest of their life off of that?
Nobody's gonna hold a fucking political seat for 40 years.
Well, I'm just saying in general. Obviously, it's only like what, like 4 years, something like
Left,
that. I don't know.
westbound San Andreas.
Hello?
Right, northbound Ginger into a U-turn, southbound Ginger.
Okay, Sean is on his way there to treat him. So.
Right, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound.
I don't know how long
Movie Star Way.
politicians last for.
All I know is that if somebody is voted out of office, they should not be making 6 figures for the rest of their lives.
Left,
What do you
Boulevard Del Perro West.
What do you think about the president? Because they don't get voted out; they just have somebody else voted in.
Westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Right, but no, no. Especially if they were a shitty fucking president.
Mm.
The fact that certain people, which I won't bring up names because, bleh, but will make
northbound base
6 figures of my hard-earned fucking tax dollars for the rest of his life? No, thank you. And he's done literally nothing? No.
Oh, you're talking about Bill Clinton.
I'm talking about
Northbound,
any
North Rockford
president that has
Drive.
just sat on his fucking ass and done
Right,
nothing.
picture perfect. East. Southbound Americana Way.
But that's just
Motorbike
me.
sub.
So, but yeah,
Dropping the
taxes are
sandbags
dumb.
and
I
picking up
agree.
some speed
But
now. I got
if
hit
they
by
actually
traffic,
went
west-
to what they're
eastbound, Westwood
supposed to,
Boulevard, passing the
then
Richmond.
it would be better. A lot of things
Case
would be
you're
a lot
pushing
easier
anymore.
for everybody
muddy
if they
units,
actually went to what
left,
they're supposed to.
northbound.
Hotel 7, you can grab a motor.
But alas,
right,
that is not the
eastbound.
case. Are you gonna be around
The
tomorrow?
last eastbound. I think I just seen him going east to Missoula on BCB.
I should be.
The verdict and sentencing hearing to that serial killer is going to be tomorrow night.
I'll be
The
Highway
fair
11, we
person?
can shoot up Belgian, see if he comes down to Vinewood. And we could stay on parallel until motor gets there.
I think I'm long enough.
I'm going to ask Franklin if I'll be able to make an impact statement.
I'm gonna
Do
be a
it,
minute.
dog.
Someone from EMT has dropped off at 47.
Yep.
Casey, what was bike description?
Repeat lap.
What?
What was the description of the motorcycle?
Nothing.
Black and orange sports bike. It's either an Akuma or a
Did
double
you
T.
read
Rider is a
any of it
female with
at all?
black riding clothing with
Any of
orange
the
and
case?
red flames and a black
No.
helmet.
I did not. I know about the case,
know
and I
that-
know like the gist, like the reason for the case, but I haven't read anything about it.
Do you know that I
Be
am
advised, I think I actually radar clocked the guy that I struck though. And he
Yeah,
was-
she's the one that like was like putting
I got the plate
animal
ready.
parts on your doorstep, wasn't she?
Yeah, what's the last three?
Like was threatening you in text and
well,
whatnot.
9-3.
No, that
Yeah,
was
I
somebody
clocked
different.
him as I hit it. He was
But no, the she did call me and ask for head or heart, and I refused to answer, so she chose heads and then left the head of a dog.
Oh yeah, you told me about that one.
And one of her human victims at the office at La Fuente Blanca.
Yeah, you told me about that one.
And then put Etta Chose in dog's blood across the door. No, she kidnapped my dog and tortured him while I was forced to listen to
You
it.
told me about that one with Brutus.
Elias is going to the
Yes.
47 in Grapeseed.
She cut off his leg and severed his tendons while I listened.
Prime, can you do me a favor? File a police report.
So
if
yes,
you can,
I
that's
very much
separate
want
to
her
this,
dead.
and
Is that what they're going
add me
for?
to
Death
it and
penalty?
Take the victim's statement.
She's already been found guilty for one murder. Because she confessed to
just
it,
do a civilian.
although she thought because she claimed to be under duress
We're gonna call that
it would
motorcycle,
somehow
ETL, Polo, black and
be
orange.
a defense, but that is not
Akuma,
a valid
one
defense.
times
in the
female,
state of
rider,
San
black
Andreas
clothing,
to commit
orange
murder.
and yellow
It's kinda
flames
surprising.
all over suit.
Like if you hold a gun to my head and you tell me to stab somebody and I do it, that's not a defense.
No, to commit murder.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you hold a gun to my head and you hand me a knife and say stab that person and kill them right now, I'm gonna kill you. Like that's not a defense. That's kind of surprising.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they also did a whole lot more than just kill the man.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course. They're good.
What's this?
It was just somebody that got hurt.
Hmm. If it's at Meadows, it was probably Olive. But she lacks survival instinct, so I'm not fucking surprised.
I don't know. Every time I come up here, there's like a new place I'm finding.
Oh yeah.
Dispatch to 12, catching up to a Canjo SJ, speeding left southbound
I'm
Medway
saying around
Thunder.
Grapeseed a lot.
Oh, there's a police
Harold
department
was
here?
talking about, yeah, this is Grapeseed.
I'm just
PD.
kidding. I knew about that.
I tried to pull a U-turn on me.
I did
but
find
didn't
out
realize I
yesterday
couldn't,
that,
and it's
like,
now fleeing from me.
They put a
10
mattress
Amy.
on the ground every time somebody
Olive
falls off.
green
Yeah.
With purple pearlescent Canjo SJ, two door
Every time somebody
90s.
falls off what?
Yeah, the tower. They put a mattress where they land, so nobody will fall off the same spot and hurt themselves. There's apparently there's like 23 mattresses here.
Southwest, southeast Dorset Drive, passing the Rockford Plaza. At southbound Las Lagunas.
Grapeseed does Grapeseed things.
Passing Arcade.
Yeah, I know. I saw them
Center.
towing a fucking
Right, left.
AA gun
southbound
yesterday.
Red Garage.
Oh.
Through the normal
Wow,
entry
that's...
point.
And Harold was using it.
Oh, there's parked
Oh, I
parking.
did hear that there was a helicopter.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
A laser. Yeah. Yeah, I heard something.
Henry 11, we're attached to the 80 of the green vehicle with you, KC.
If was sufficient, we'll grab a channel.
Channel 3 is available. Going to channel 3. Ready to...
10-2.
Can I get a 77 down to Alta Parking? 911 from someone that was robbed at gunpoint and then chased. They're currently trying to potentially flee to Alta.
Yeah, en route. Highway 19.
Highway 11 to Byson.
Yep.
Can we get you over channel 3 just on standby for Buffalo?
Yeah, 10-4. Can I get another 77 to replace me on that 911 call?
Left through the alleyways eastbound behind Benny's.
I'm going around.
Highway
Casey
19
wrap
on
all the way
standby.
through the gap.
Yeah.
Never mind, he's not taking the gap. Oh, he is taking the gap.
I'm
He's
gonna
taking the
be.
gap.
I'll be around in time. Don't worry.
We're gonna try to keep eyes on him. He's going through the gap right now. Stand by.
Westbound
right
coming
south.
back towards you. It's back in the alleyways. Left southbound. Right westbound. Back towards over Benny. Continuing westbound. Pass Street. Left southbound form alleys. Right westbound out towards Carson. Straight over to the soccer field. Not that one. The basketball field alleys behind farm south. Continuing southbound. Left, southeast, Davis Ave. Right, Carson Avenue, southeast.
Highway 11,
Bison,
eastbound
just stick-
Carson.
Just stick to Tertiary Bison and be on standby for straights.
Yeah, 10-4. Say again?
I got blocked. You went
Alleyways
right in that
eastbound.
alley.
Cargo fast time.
Coming out of
Kind
Rolo,
of.
left
Only on
northbound Rolo.
straights.
Left, westbound McDonald.
Yep. And then he continued to McDonald's.
We're still westbound McDonald to Strawberry. Crossing over Strawberry, still straight westbound. But now crossing over Strawberry into Forum. On Forum. Position south. Left. An immediate right through the Forum alleyways. All the way back to the backside by the canals. Right, westbound. Going over the baseball field. Somebody go to Alta.
I'm on Alta.
He's gonna take the slip behind the little gap. Nope, he's not taking it.
You can fit it.
We're going now.
I'm not gonna lie. I
southbound
think the
on
all-white
baseball
cars are
field
ugly as
back out
shit.
To, Dutch London.
God, I love like the black on white, but
Washington,
I
another
cannot stand the all white.
Left northbound Strawberry.
It looks so
22 then.
nasty.
No, left northbound Strawberry.
Uh-oh.
Coming up on Innocence. Crossing over Innocence. Full sending northbound Strawberry.
It was in my way.
Alright, Bison, I need you.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Link right.
He's left westbound San Andreas. The roundabout. Southbound, no, 20. He's going around the roundabout. Roundy. Northbound Elgin.
Well, I hope you don't have a headache.
Left westbound Swiss Street. 50. Still mobile. Continuing west to Upper Power Street. Right northbound Upper Power.
We're good for right now. Bison, just try to stay close because he's gonna try to take a fucking straight up again.
Yeah, I got hit by a local.
Full sending northbound Upper Power, Power Street. Crossing over Spanish.
Your
Vinewood
seatbelt's on,
Boulevard.
right?
Crossing over Vinewood Boulevard. Full send northbound, committing. Left westbound Clinton. We're behind Up and Adam now.
I know better.
Right westbound, west Eclipse. Eclipse Boulevard, sorry.
Take it.
Full sending. Westbound Eclipse. Passing the medical. Still full sending westbound Eclipse.
Spinning out. Off-road.
Spun out, he's off-road. Northbound off-road by the college. B.
Continuing westbound Dunstable, right northbound Madwayne Thunder. We're going into the hills. Continuing north on Madwayne Thunder. So continuing on Sheldon now, eastbound, going past the dog park here in a moment. Passing the dog park. Coming up on Marlowe, crossing Marlowe, continuing north on Milton. Now on Mount Vinewood Drive. Continuing north, Mount Vinewood Drive. Drifting, slowing, 50'd. Continuing.
Highway 11, take your secondary comms westbound Mount Vinewood Drive. Continuing still eastbound, Zancudo Grand Valley.
I'm going for a big parallel. I'm very far away.
Copy. Come down to 68.
Continuing northbound, Zancudo Grand Valley.
You want me to hold primary? Oh.
Gifted with a tree. Might be turtled.
Nope.
Oh, he landed on his wheels.
Just trying to tip him.
That was good. That was close, actually.
Still northbound, Zancudo Grand Valley. Going off-road. First intercept off this road is going to be Route 68. Near the bridge for the military base. We're still off-road, headed towards Route 68.
I'm assuming you don't want me to try to pit him.
No, we'll hold off for Casey.
Negative.
All right.
Coming out on Route 68 in 3, 2, 1, 68 westbound.
What's up, DJ?
That's in the military
Not DJ,
base.
sorry. Videotape. Huh?
F southbound. Tongue back.
Somebody screaming as they drove by.
You want to take primary? Since they're just taking windy roads?
Yeah, you keep it, dude.
Still southbound tongue back. Yeah, these big booty bitch illusions are tough uphill with acceleration. Still continuing southbound Tangba.
God, I fucking love this car so much.
Full setting southbound Tangba, BCB.
Continuing southbound Tongva. Passing to 24/7.
Be there soon, guys. Starting to regret not repairing my car 4 hours ago.
Continuing southbound on Rockford.
Are you out, Casey?
50, 50, 50. They just hit a biker. Oh my god. Oh, it's a local. We're good. Left off-road. Picture perfect. Direction Richmond. Passing the college.
Henry 11, got you. Left.
I thought that local was a person for a second. They look so stiff.
Left, eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard. Passing little Richmond.
So call me that? Okay, hell yeah.
Approaching Eclipse Medical.
Is that purple and gasoline green?
Huh?
The colors
Full
of that car.
send in.
It looks like purple and green, yeah.
Eclipse Boulevard.
Blech.
After intercept, holy crud. I see the suspect! Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I knew
Still
that
full
was
sending
gonna
eastbound. He's got a long distance on me.
What
BCB
the fuck
over
was
the hill.
that, man? They're still going. They're still going.
Still going.
Bullshit. That's what that was.
He's just booking it. He's foot up on the gas right now.
50.
Ooh.
He's out. He ejected.
Ejected.
Ooh.
Stay.
The white
Eh,
pants, or
go
correction, white
run!
shirt, blue pants.
It's running is futile.
Stay mobile,
Hands
son.
behind your back.
That's your goddamn hands, asshole!
Don't resist. He's resisting.
Resisting.
Gas, load up, load
Back
up.
in his vehicle. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
God, I want to tase him out so bad, but I don't want to hear people
Southbound
bitch
York
about it.
Street. Left eastbound bridge. towards Mirror Park. Left, northbound, back towards you guys. Coming right out towards Casey. Left, westbound, Mirror Park Boulevard, passing a casino. It's likely just gonna send it westbound, straight through. Never mind, right? Northbound.
I didn't hear what he said.
Casey makes me laugh.
Casey, still want to hold off for pits?
Yeah, it's just a traffic stop. We'll assess.
Copy.
Continuing Elgin Ave, right towards our freeway. Uh-oh. I'm not taking the freeway. God bless. We're southbound.
You said they're taking the freeway. Uh-oh. And then he passed the freeway. He's like, oh, not taking it. God bless.
This casino's gonna take so much of my money soon.
I don't know why God bless is like the saying around here. It's so funny.
Yeah.
It's great scene.
16 below. I'm going
We
around
made
to the
it.
other dock.
We made it. He's taking the exit towards Elgin. Stand by.
Holy
50,
shit.
He's off road.
He's
He's off road parallel to the entrance to Del Perro Freeway. Taking the Del Perro Freeway entrance westbound.
Oh my god, I'm
Going up
fucking
Bulls
cracked.
Range, Del Perro Freeway still
You
westbound.
are pretty fucking cracked.
I'm with you.
Wait,
Ejection.
He ejected. He ejected.
Oh.
Not again, motherfucker. Hands behind your back.
Do not resist. Do not resist.
He's resisting again. I want that put on my montage.
Freaking Lower Power Street.
What?
Integrity East.
Sick jump.
Yeah, I'm on him. Integrity East. A little bit slow. Right, southbound start.
Henry 11. Southbound Strawberry.
So southbound.
I got your cams. We're southbound Strawberry passing DMB.
Dude, the locals are insane right now. What the hell's happening?
Primary. I just blasting it up.
Slow it. Left. Eastbound. Innocent. Left. Northbound
be
Crusade
like-
going through the Crusade Medical. Eastbound. Left. North. Davis. Immediate right. Alleyways. Going out towards Roy Lowell. Right. Southbound coming out Davis. Left. Eastbound on Davis by the impound lot.
It's times like these where I
Right,
wish we had
southbound
spike
Roy Lowell.
strips.
Right, westbound McDonald. Southbound, no, 22. Going into the Davis
thought we
Plaza
did.
area. He's gonna try to take the squeeze back through the impound line. Go to the entrance. No, he's
Sorry,
going
I was
towards
trying to
Davis,
bump you
going
up there.
towards
Sorry.
Davis.
It worked, sort of.
He's behind going towards
I
Roy
got
Lowell right
him.
now.
He's going southwest into the car park.
I did not mean to hit them that
Car
hard.
park, out Roylo, left, eastbound, McDonald.
Your aura is too strong.
Oh, crud. Left, northbound alleyways. You
Going
got
back.
a Byson, no. Going through a housing commission, eastbound, out onto
Oh, the
Jamestown.
rat strap.
Southbound, Jamestown Street.
Did you hear chaos growling?
Right.
Right.
She's amazing.
11 comes. Westbound. Carson Ave.
She just wants a foot bail.
That's so
she can
funny.
That ass.
That's it. Southbound Davis.
Oh, I'm not going in there.
Going through the Grove Gas.
Oh my, officer down. Officer down.
Oh shit.
Oh, God.
What are we? Casey, get it together. What are we doing?
Oh, my God. You collapsed to one, get 77s. I'm staying with the officers.
That was Tori that blew up.
Yep.
She should know better than to do that. You don't ever drive through a gas station during a chase. That's wrong.
Casey, I need you to hop on one. Get 77s for me on this chase. Am I staying on it?
Already got you 177 coming.
Okay.
Ready to check?
Fucking. I knew as soon as I saw him go through that, I knew somebody was gonna blow up.
Ready to check?
Yep.
10-2, 10-2. I need you on this chase for northbound Little Bighorn.
10-4.
As soon as I saw. Ooh. Continuing north Little Bighorn behind Mission Row.
Holy headache. Jesus.
Dispatch, get me 52s to my 20 Grove Gas immediately.
As soon as I saw them go through that, I was like, somebody's gonna fucking blow up.
EMS unavailable.
Continuing west on Integrity. We're at the bus station.
Got him. Head for secondary, going to the bus station. U-turning. I come in and back out.
Oh my god.
Southbound. Stay on the right. Right westbound Integrity Way. Left southbound Center Street. Hit successful. Passing the clothing store. Successful again. Right westbound San Andreas Ave.
You need a new person to mod for.
Going through the roundabout. To westbound San Andreas Ave. So westbound San Andreas Ave, passing Alta Street towards Las Lagunas Boulevard.
You guys still need 77s here?
No, we're good. We're sufficient. Just see if Casey needs help.
Yeah, just roll here. We're in Grove area.
On my way.
Westbound San Andreas Ave, passing Movie Star Way.
Is it bad that I'm relieved it wasn't Casey and
Passing North
Chaos?
Rockford Drive.
I was kind of feeling the same as long as it wasn't the dog.
Yeah.
Slowing right northbound Bay City Ave. So northbound Bay City Ave. Passing Red Desert Ave. Still northbound Bay City Ave. Passing Boulevard del Perro. Left westbound to the Bay City Incline. Heading towards Great Ocean Highway. Transitioning westbound Great Ocean Highway, passing on Great Ocean gas station. You're a highway blasting westbound Great Ocean Highway. Correction, northbound. Passing the old casino resort, heading towards the Great Ocean Fleet Cup. 50 with the local, still mobile.
Break, is that other unit still en route to me? My car's now disabled and I got a self-transport.
Yeah, I'm still on Palomino.
If I'm continue comms on Chase.
Alright, currently being pitted, or he's trying to pit the officers. So we can get a box in here. Currently stopped.
He's out. He's out.
He's on foot.
Get the car, motherfucker. Come here.
Trying
Come
to
here,
punch an
motherfucker.
off.
Get these fucking hands. Come here. Come here. Get these fucking hands. Go run like a bitch.
Oh.
These fucking hands, pussy. Wanna fucking ram my fucking car, motherfucker? Fucking pussy.
Shut up, bitch.
He's down. We got an officer down as well, but the
Fuck boy, lay down.
You're on the ground too, pussy.
Can we get a 77 on Great Ocean Highway?
Says the guy going to jail. Says the guy going to jail. Going to jail.
77 Great Ocean Highway. One suspect down, one officer down, non-critical. Just get us a couple over there if available.
I say you feeling good? We got.
God bless.
Nah, he got hands like a bitch.
All right.
Why you sleeping on the
No
ground,
EMS on
fuck
duty.
boy? Had to
So
get
are
your
you,
boy
pussy?
Cause I got hit with
There's
a
no
baton,
EMS on
motherfucker.
duty.
Ain't my problem.
No EMS
He's on
on
scene.
TTR. Are you good to stand up?
Yeah, you can help. I'm good to stand up. Just give me a minute.
All right. You know when you're ready.
803, who's on scene?
Currently happy for. Sorry, I was treating Byson real quick. We got 195. He's down, and but Bryson is also down, but he's currently shrinking.
Or is there
Can I
anybody
stand
else
up?
with you?
Negative. There was only one
Ugh.
suspect. Skip one.
Did you cuff him?
Stamp.
Yeah, I did. Cuff him again just in case.
All right, I'm up. He punched me, but I'm good.
All right. It's gonna be. So are you okay or are you not? They hit you with a cuff, right?
Rammed his car, by the way.
You punched an officer.
You good, Byson?
Yeah, I'm fine. See that sick ram? That's pretty crazy.
I did. That was in the box. Well, box.
It's not
What box, technically?
Hope somebody empties out an entire box of Legos in his fucking bed.
All right. I'm gonna bring your injuries. What do you have, my man?
Alright, I'm 7016 T.
Got a boo boo on my head for sure.
On your head. All right. I'm gonna remove your mask then. Your weight, that BBEs.
Who is this guy? I can't even look in the trunk.
Looks like you have a bump on your head.
If you want to throw up a report, I'll put everything I have, but it's literally failed to yield for a 38. I have the original ALPR.
Yeah, he got upset that we boxed him, so he started swinging and got his ass beat.
I got upset that he fled from my traffic stop. You have any drugs on it?
I don't know.
Negative.
Okay.
Did he have anything illegal on him?
He had a lockpick, a multifunction
checked
device.
Just not
Hey,
illegal.
you guys got
It's not
Danny
illegal.
Trip?
And a lot of months.
Not
So
illegal.
he
Those
just
things are illegal.
ran because he's dumb. That's all I'm hearing.
We have a search and seizure to serve.
You got pulled over for a speeding ticket.
It's a big one too.
It's not Danny Trip.
Nobody rammed you, dog. Nobody rammed you.
For fuck's sakes. I'm so glad your pants are brown because I can see the shit coming at you right now, motherfucker.
Okay, sure.
Those are tan. But at this moment in time, you are under arrest. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to an attorney. You have the right to contest any and all charges brought against you at a bench.
Both of
Do
you have
understand
fucking
these rights as
ride-alongs?
I've read them to you all?
I do.
I had one first. I think that's a judge, actually.
I'm gonna put you in the car.
I'm going with Joe. I'm going with Joe. I'm going with Joe. Joe, take me.
Oh, me. I don't even know what you did.
Joe, take me.
I don't even know what.
Drive without license.
I don't even know what you did.
Apparently, he fled from a traffic stop and got mad because he was highway blasting, so I pitted him when he had to go 60 on the highway. And he called it ramming.
Please, Joe, take me.
It's not my fault. I'm better than him.
Yeah, Glenn, get the highway patrol here.
Joe, this cop can't put me in the car. Please take me. Please take me, Joe. This cop cannot put me in that car.
That was embarrassing.
Do you know who this guy is?
Come on, Prime. Yeah, it's Glenn Armstrong Jr.
Is that like his actual name?
What's going on, Prime?
I'm having technical difficulties.
Yeah, pick him up and put him in. Is that his like legal name?
Oh my god.
Glenn Armstrong Jr. the third, yeah.
Holy fucking shit.
Alright, I'm the.
I only have an Armstrong
to
Senior.
MRPD if everything's good.
Glenn Armstrong.
Yeah, I only have one. It's a
ENN.
Oh, two N's. Okay.
I remember this shit, Joe. I remember this shit.
Well, what do you want from me, man? I wasn't even involved in it.
I remember this shit, Joe. I remember
wasn't
this
even
shit.
involved in the pursuit, Glenn.
Alright, I'm heading to MRPD. If there's anything else you don't need.
Hey, before we go, I just gotta say one thing though. But when I see this, you gotta drive off, okay? Hey, Byson, you still a fuckboy. Drive off, quick, drive off.
You know what's hilarious is that I was looking at his profile and there's literally 2 memes on here that say he's a Karen.
I'll throw up a report if you guys haven't already.
Wow.
And I'm kind of understanding it.
Wow, Byson, that was
you're good to
really
drive
good.
off now.
Wow.
Bye.
Wow, that was really good.
I win.
10-4. I'm 76 with 195.
I had my sergeant interview today.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
I thought it went pretty good. They asked me, like, they did word association.
Okay.
And they said Ferraro, and I said bestie.
Okay.
Just thought you should know.
Alright. How did it go?
I don't think they liked one of the answers I gave, but oh well.
When was that?
They asked me, like, if I was dating a subordinate, like a trooper that's a lower rank than me, and they had a problem with another trooper, and a lieutenant from another department had an issue with it, and they approached me about it, how would I handle it? And I said that I don't really see how it's, like,
Who asked you that question?
I don't remember. I think it was Wilson. But she asked
you
me.
were dating a subordinate, and that trooper you were dating had a problem with another trooper and went to a lieutenant.
No, if they went to, like, if my girlfriend was a trooper, right?
Yeah.
Lower rank, and she had a problem with another trooper, and a lieutenant from another department, like, and she came to me about it, and I was handling it, and another lieutenant from another department, they said Bauer, said, "You're too biased for this. You shouldn't be doing this." How would I
agree with
react?
that.
I said that I don't really see how it's his place to tell me how do I handle my troopers because I don't handle bias in the workplace. I don't have relationships. I just have cops. I said, but I would take his opinion and I would listen to
Joe,
it.
you on radio?
And if it was a genuine concern, then I would go with it.
We found a dog that says your name.
What?
It makes a sound, and it sounds like it's saying Ferraro in a very grumpy tone.
Oh God. I don't know. This car isn't stolen, but it's not him.
What? It's Danny Tripp's car. Yeah, it's stolen.
It's not coming back.
Stolen. It's not coming. Someone said it was Danny Tripp's car.
Yeah, it's Danny Trips. It's just not reported. I'll
reported.
see if I can give him a call.
He's not awake. He's usually up in the morning.
So I don't know if I should charge him for it then. I can check for tampering.
Did you?
No, not yet. I'm tracking right now. No signs of tampering.
Prime, see if he has a key on him, okay?
A key? Yeah, fair.
Yeah, see if he has a key for this car.
No. Have the key on him.
There's not one in the ignition.
Apparently, Danny Tripp gave him the car.
Yeah, but the car's slim jimmed inside.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, apparently the car was already running when he got in it.
Okay.
Okay, I guess.
I could definitely see. I mean, I definitely can see it as being taken as maybe bias if you're, going after someone that you're, person you were dating as born had an issue with. I could definitely see that.
Yeah, I guess it's because I worded it like, I don't look at things biased, and I'd still get all of their like point of views and everything, so it wasn't really an issue for me. But I guess they weren't a fan of me saying that it wasn't up to a lieutenant in another department to tell me how to handle troopers.
Well, yeah, I mean, kind of. That is a problem, yeah.
Like it's a problem for me or for them?
No, I mean, lieutenants are, command plus is kind of, if something happens, like if someone like say you had a complaint against you, multiple lieutenants would look at it from other departments. So, like, do they sort of have a say in operations? Yeah, kind of. It's more of a shift thing than a department-specific thing. That's specifically what Metzger and Toretti wanted, so...
Damn it. Fuck.
You alright?
Fucking take it. No, my pictures are scuffing. Hang on, I need to get... I'm getting edit out of the picture.
Oh, what did I do?
Nothing, you're just... I don't want you in the picture when I take it to the car.
Oh.
How the fuck did I...
Casey, for the Kendra guy, other than reckless evading, is there anything else you would like to add other than those assault and batteries?
So yeah, wreck evading, and it all stemmed off him fleeing a traffic stop, so...
And what was the traffic stop for?
It's for speeding. I'm just wondering, how's he been since arrest and stuff?
He beat the shit out of an officer, so... You have to do the PC for the stop, and then the reckless evading and the assault. That would be my, suggestion.
He's getting
No, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just... taking on this. Sorry, I got two dogs fighting in front of me, kind of.
Nah, you're good.
Dog? What dog is this that's saying my name?
I'll just call you and you can hear it. Hold on.
I don't want.
Those charges are good. Right.
I'll send him up then.
Hello?
Oh, here we go. I got it.
What is the name of this dog? Artyom?
It's an EMS dog.
It's yeah, it's Artyom. Alright. Alright. Hello. Alright. Alright, catch you later. Don't get... Okay. I fucking hate animals.
Whoa.
All the fucking dogs get shipped in, cause they like put... I wish they would have shipped in some fucking EMS with them. What are you taking a picture of, Byson? Jesus Christ.
No, I've already got the picture. I'm trying to fix my software on my camera.
Oh. Call tow? Call tow, Byson?
No, I did not. Could you call one for me, please?
Hey, Bruto, it's Captain Fro. I need a PD impound for records evading if you're available. Alright, do you know where the Golden Vault Casino is, or used to be? Yeah, we're over here. Alright, no problem. Bye-bye.
I'm before process the Glen guy. I'm gonna transfer back channel 1.
What's your state ID, Byson?
Thank you, Prime, for processing him. I
14053.
really appreciate it.
Sorry, say that one more time.
14053.
How you guys doing with the car at Great Ocean?
Waiting for Brewer to pick it up.
Alright, if we can collapse to 1 then. Thanks everyone for the backup. Rain and Tori are okay. They're a little bit crispy though. Alright, let's go police.
Yeah, let's go, please.
Alright, he's already got the report number and your state ID, so he'll be the one sending him, you know, a message.
Alright, no worries.
Breeze was today too, right?
I think I saw him in there, yeah.
Well, he probably had to do better than he did, so...
Say again? I'm sorry, say again?
Active 80. So yeah, I said you probably did better than he did.
Maybe. I mean, I was pretty straightforward. Like, I've been pretty clear that I don't really care if I get Sergeant or not. Like, would it be cool? Yeah, but I'm not going to lose sleep if I don't.
They asked you all the regular questions.
I asked me a lot, like, what would I do to increase, like, highway coverage of the state or whatever?
What?
Or, like, highway patrol related questions.
What about, did they ask you, give an example of something that would not be admissible after reading and arresting your custody rights?
Nope.
They didn't use that at all.
Nope.
What about what is the role of a sergeant?
Yeah, they asked me that. They said, like, what are the roles and responsibilities of a sergeant? And I was like, I just named off a bunch of stuff. Just said, like,
okay.
You know, It's
What
like
about you don't have to answer. I'm not good.
Westbound.
No, I know you. I know you know what a sergeant is.
Canals north.
well, they asked me what the duties of a sergeant were like SOP wise, and I was like, I don't know.
That's not good. What
Yeah.
do you mean you don't know?
I don't know what's in the SOPs. I haven't read them.
You probably should. You probably should do that.
Well, last time I was gonna read them, I was told they were out of date.
Not anymore. When was that? Fucking
Like a
first
month ago?
day the fucking state opened?
A month ago. That motherfucker is a crimer.
What?
The guy who just tried to pull in here. I will say, I haven't violated any SOPs yet.
How do you know?
I haven't been yelled at.
Did your ass to take out Etta?
I violated an SOP.
Okay.
I thought vets had open, like vets and doctors
No.
and EMS had open fucking thing on it.
No. You gotta watch the vets.
I'll tell them that you said yes, because you're my bestie.
Oh yeah. What did you do today? You do anything fun?
No, I had that meeting and then I had this guy. Tori blew herself up.
Yeah, I heard.
Yep.
Tori.
He drove directly through a gas station. She thought it was a good idea to follow him.
Not good.
No, it's not one of her best moments, but you know, I've seen worse.
Well, so have I.
Oh, sorry.
So have I.
How about your day? You been on duty long?
No, I just got on duty like 10 minutes ago.
Oh.
What's they part?
Are you 10-4?
How's it? How long you been on duty today? A couple hours, so.
3 hours.
Been busy.
Not for me, but I'm also Buffalo. There's been stuff happening the entire time.
Yeah.
I only got involved in this because I guess
Crazy
the guy
stuff,
kept taking
or-
straights. Okay, so there's a group of blocks, or people who are dressed up like Mike Block, who are going around doing dumb shit. I guess they're like kidnapping people, stealing their guns, and taking them to the Maze Bank Arena. We responded to it earlier because somebody was brandishing, but there was like 14 people there and like 6 cops responding, and I was like, this is more dangerous for us to even try this than it is for us to do anything.
There's 14 people there.
There was a lot of people. And they were all like being like verbally against cops, like saying we were bitches and fuck the police and stuff like that, and I was like, we're gonna get like, this is more dangerous for us to actually try anything than just leave it alone.
So there's 14 people there. Is there like an event going on or some bullshit?
No, I don't think so. Like, well, they were doing like they said that they were doing like a show, but I think like a lot of them were there on their own. I don't know, like I know that some people were saying that they were like kidnapped and taken there.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Yeah, yippee. But that happened, and then this happened, and then
That's it.
yeah, I can't really think of anything else. I mean, there was actually, yeah, nothing else happened. Just like chases, like small chases here and there, but nothing crazy.
10-2.
I guess that's good, I guess. So, come over here.
Oh God.
Having 4 is 10-8.
So you dating her? Dating Edo?
No.
No?
No.
I've seen her in your car like 2-3 days now.
This is only my second time riding with her.
Yeah, 2 days.
Hey, Bruto. No,
Shrine?
I've known her for like 10 years.
Shrine? Oh, he's just friends?
Yeah, we're just really good friends.
Okay.
Why are you asking?
I'm just asking you.
Are you trying to hit up Etta?
Fuck no.
Why'd you say it like that?
No, I don't.
How are you and how are you and
Who?
her doing?
Who?
Iridescent.
Funny thing. Apparently, she told Humphrey Pennyworth that she wants to marry me, and it sounds like it's business related, so to speak. So probably not much longer.
Wait, what?
yeah. She told Humphrey that She told Humphrey that all her problems would fade away if she married me for some reason. We have only like dated once, by the way. We only went on one date. And I didn't even know about this.
You didn't even know about the date?
No, I knew about the date.
Oh,
I just
okay.
didn't know about her intentions and stuff like that.
Did you
So that
you
was
approach her for it
interesting.
yet?
What?
You like ask her about it yet?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't seen her yet.
That's
What's up,
awkward.
Bruto?
What's up?
Bruto just have to clarify these days if it's a misdemeanor or higher or a citation.
It is a misdemeanor hire.
Right. We got it from here.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, man. Well, that yeah, I'm not trying to date anybody right now.
I'd be able to turn this against her if she's just trying to use me for like fucking citizenship status or
You
something.
should make her sign a prenup.
Yeah, I should probably do a prenup and actually have her change her last name to Ferraro. That would actually be the deal breaker. I said, you're only gonna marry me if you change your entire last name to Ferraro.
And on top of that, part of the prenup is she has to keep the name if you guys get divorced.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to write that in.
And the fine print where
Get a
she's not gonna
lawyer.
see it.
Yeah, apparently the FIB like froze her assets or some bullshit.
What?
Yeah, apparently she took money on the FIB for the first time ever in the state's history, froze her assets. That was something to know. I guess they do that. I guess I don't know why the
Wait,
FIBs.
she took out her own money and they froze her shit?
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know if they would have deported her ass again. I don't know.
Again?
The FIB apparently deports people. They're just trying to take like the letters like of every other agency and just combine it into theirs. So
what the fuck?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Listen, Joe, if you ever need a shoulder to cry on,
I don't cry.
if you ever need a shoulder to be depressed on,
depression's not real.
It's made up by Big Pharma to make more money off of medicine. I know.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to ride, I got spots.
See, this is the problem with, how old are you, Byson?
37.
All right, so you've probably been beaten as a child, right? Probably. I mean, you're 37, right?
Yeah. I received a whooping.
I mean, the wooden spoon or the belt.
I got the switch, but yeah.
Switch? What?
Yeah, like a thin stick.
Thin stick. Never heard of that.
You never heard of a
That's new
switch?
one.
Okay.
No. See, like, I'm fine. Everybody nowadays that their parents used to beat all the fucked up shit out of them. Now that you can't even hit your child, I'll let you know this, but I still beat my son. Like we were at my house and he woke up and just started like shooting like every fucking room in the house. And right there and then I put him over my knee and started spanking him. So like I'm just telling you. I mean I don't know what.
Joe, what the
happened.
fuck?
What?
All you did was spank. If he was shooting in my house, I'd be shooting him back.
He's my son.
I wouldn't shoot him in the head.
Shoot your son?
Not in the head.
Jesus Christ, Byson, you're fucking crazy.
What if he shoots me?
He'd be your son.
I'm surprised, but like you didn't like. I would have like punched him in the face or something.
Well, I fucking tackled him.
Oh, okay. And then you whooped his ass.
Yeah, I spanked him. Ran in front of everybody. He ran back to his room crying.
In front.
Yeah.
Who was there?
Like half the fucking LSD.
Wait, was this at your house?
Yeah. It was at my house.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
anyway,
you do what you gotta, I guess. Keep him in line.
I'm just saying anyway, you're like the last of an old age. Like all that shit, like depression, that AC or ADHD shit, that was all beaten out of us and we're fine. Now everybody's gotta take medication.
Yeah, real pussy shit.
Yeah.
Do you want to ride with us?
Maybe in a little bit.
Okay.
I'll see if anybody else comes on duty. I don't feel like command stacking if there's no one else on patrol.
I'm not
It doesn't look
command.
like there's, I mean, experience-wise.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know.
Oh.
Oh my god. This is why Joe's my bestie.
I can't believe you're trying to replace me already.
I'm male bestie. Male bestie. You're my bestie with the chesty.
I hate you. That was funny.
Bro, I was sitting there talking to him. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
He was talking about like his relationship or whatever, in quotes. I was like, okay, well, I'm here if you need a shoulder to cry on. He's like, I don't cry. I was like, well, I'm here to be a shoulder for you to be depressed on. He goes, depression isn't real. And he was like, how old are you? And I was like 37. And he was like, oh, so you kind of know, like, you're the last generation where that shit was beaten out of us as kids. He was like, anxiety, depression, ADHD. We don't have none of that shit. Everybody has to take meds for that now, but we just had it beaten out of us. And I was like, what the hell? And he was like, yeah, don't tell anybody I told you this, but I still beat my son. I was like, what? And he was like, yeah.
Have you met his son? Okay,
No.
he needs to be beaten.
But he was like, yeah, he was shooting all over the house the other day, so I bent him over my knee in front of half of LSSD and spanked him right there.
Oh my god. His son is a fucker, dude.
It's so funny, dude. I fucking love Joe so much. It's so funny.
I don't ever get to interact with him. Like,
Dude, he's fucking hilarious.
We know each other, but we don't like speak to one another. You know what I mean? Like we just don't
Yeah.
run in the same circles, obviously. So
He was sitting there, he was asking me questions about the sergeant interview, and he was like, did they ask you like this question or that question? I was like, no. And he was like, did they ask you like what the duties of a sergeant are? And I was like, yeah, they asked me that. I was like, they also asked me about like what's in the SOPs about what a sergeant does, and I told him I didn't know. And he was like, you should probably know that. And I was like, I haven't read the SOPs. Why would I know that? And he was like, why haven't you read the SOPs? And I was like, I haven't broken one yet. I mean, I'm pretty good so far. And he was like,
because you're a cop, a seasoned cop
Well, he
that has
said-
common sense.
Well, he immediately met that with, who'd you ask to let Ed ride with you? And I was like, oh, okay, I broke one SOP. And I was like, I thought doctors, EMS, and vets had like blanket authorization. He goes, no. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just tell people you let her. And he was like, oh, okay. Dude, Joe's fucking like what he says like isn't like hilarious, but it's how he says it because he's so fucking like deadpan when he says it.
Delivery. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's
And-
the best kind.
And it's even more funnier like whenever he breaks and starts laughing.
Air 3 traffic eastbound Ginger Street by the LTD in Little Salt. Black Stratum 4 times occupied.
Highway 19 en route. He already tried to, like 3 or 4 weeks ago, he tried to get me to go be a sergeant at LSSD. I think that was the police car that blew up earlier. That was just getting towed right there.
K9 car secure. Let's get the hell out of here.
And let me call Tori and make sure she's good since she got blown up.
We still got an officer back there. We'll just hold short a little. Yep. Looks like it genuinely didn't seem that bad. They're just having like a little party there at the arena. And the
What's up, Byson?
Hey, are you good? I saw you get blown up.
Yeah, so about that,
12, 76,
Rain and I are both fucked up, you know, like he's wearing a bandage. I got like a massive fucking burn mark on my face now, and yeah, now we're having to deal with getting the tow truck and everything. So take a left, takes 2 lefts.
As soon as I saw that guy go through the gas station, I was like, somebody's gonna fucking blow up, and then immediately after,
so
you guys.
I was going really fast. I could have broke, but like I felt like I fucking threaded it perfectly, but obviously I didn't. So
I don't.
I was driving my ass off that entire chase too. I was like, what the fuck?
If I'm driving alone, I trust myself, but not if somebody else is in the car because I don't trust their brains.
That's fair. Take a right.
Okay, well, I just wanted to check on you, make sure all was good.
Yeah, I'm all good. We just got out of the hospital trying to deal with their car, and the block party is a little tranquilo
Byson, you
right
guys need
now.
another
So who
unit?
knows? Maybe they're chilling, or maybe they're just gonna do some crazy shit here soon.
According to the 911s, they're kidnapping people and stealing their guns, so.
Interesting.
No thanks. Hard pass.
For our Byson? You guys
Okay.
good?
we're
Let's
good.
go down to Davis.
Careful.
All right, see you, Byson.
Bye. All right, Etta, we're gonna go up there, and I'm gonna have you sniff that car for drugs.
This is the second time that you've alluded that I'm some kind of canine bitch.
You are.
so I need you
Whoa,
to
whoa,
relax.
whoa, whoa! I would never call you that.
56, 1038, northbound
Ever.
Panorama Drive.
You're still
Motorcycle,
alluding that I'm
110.
a dog.
No, I think.
That's twice now that you've done that.
I think you're an adorable puppy. That's a good thing, right?
I will throw you on the ground and step on your balls. Okay?
Oh my god, I am not into that.
You don't have to be. It's supposed to hurt.
Some people like that.
Okay, well.
Can you
my
send me
point
that
is,
thing, by the way?
I will harm you if you do it again. What?
Is
am
that a
I
promise or a
sending
threat? That like pitching a fit thing that you were doing yesterday.
you? Oh, yeah.
Someone if there was a 1090 at Mirror Park today.
Not that I'm aware of. I haven't seen one since I've been on duty. I am staying hydrated. I am.
Yeah, 310-8, one admonished.
Oh, this is gang territory. Don't want to be here.
Wait, who holds down Little Soul?
I don't know. There's just a bunch of pink cars. I'm not taking that chance. How the fuck do I rename it? Oh, edit name.
4056, 1038. Warning issued. Highway 476 to latest 60 Palmer Taylor Power Station.
Yay! 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 Yay!
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Nice.
Now I can complain and bitch and be dramatic.
Yeah.
Yay!
How are you doing on food?
I need to get food.
All right, here.
Oh my god, mom's feeding me. What is
What'd I tell you
this?
about that?
0710.
The green goddess wrap.
12, 10, 8 with K9.
Bro, eat that shit. What
It's
the fuck is wrong with
healthy.
you? It's so good.
Ew.
Okay, you need healthy, okay?
You call me fat? What the hell?
No.
What the? I think you just called me fat.
No, I just know that you're a picky motherfucking eater. So it's
I eat
vegetables.
salad.
Okay, well then you shouldn't have any problem eating that.
Chamberlain.
That was more than a salad. That was a freaking jungle that you just handed me.
You may do that.
I like to think I'm pretty good at that sometimes.
Yeah, you do all right.
I do. I ain't.
Hello, 0776 60s at the airport.
For rerouting to the 60s at the Palomino
I am
gas
so hungry.
Got an individual with a motorbike lockpicking into a vehicle.
There's 1223 at the 60 at Chamberlain. And assume it's all clear if you're pulling out.
Ah, yes. Thank you for liking my hit tweet.
10-6. Can get promoted GT in the area.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but Komodo
That
GT
shit was
right here, that
fucking-
one north of you. It's right in front of
Wait,
you.
I should post that on Twinsta.
That's my old car. Arrow should be Benji something.
Yeah, it's got no license plate on it. It's one report stolen from the area. We'll be pulling over here.
And fam, I'm gonna be attached with you. 38
Did I
on
tell you that I
eastbound,
finally fired back
Davis
at the
Avenue,
burner
the
number
Komodo
that's
GT
been
uses
threatening to
unknown
kill me
occupancy.
for the last month?
I think so. You like, they were texting you. You're like, if we're not gonna do something, then like shut the fuck up or whatever.
No, I pretty much just called them a pathetic piece of shit.
Yeah, I remember you saying something back to me.
Fleeing the airport.
They said, you hide behind people who are more important than you. You have so much to lose. I said, I don't hide behind anybody. I was like, you mean I have friends? And
Unlike
they said,
you,
"Do
loser."
really-" They said, do you think that you're loved, cared for? Tread carefully. I was like, I know I am. You're the pathetic excuse hiding behind a burner. What was that you said about hypocrisy? Look in the mirror, you irrelevant fuck. And then they didn't respond for like, I don't know, like 9 days. And I responded the other day and I said, I guess you could dish it out, but you couldn't take it. LOL, I win, smiley face. Yeah. At least I don't have to wake up to, telling me that I'm not worth living, or yeah. I don't deserve to live. That's the word.
I got one out.
And fam, I'm gonna move up.
Stop.
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
What?
I see what you're doing. I thought you were sending an email again, running us off the road.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a read from here though.
Get a couple of sports bikes circling near the stop.
Yeah, they're the two that I just saw leaving the airport from the 60.
Highway forward, latest 60s on Palomino Freeway gas station is code for acquired one lockpick.
People are bullshit.
Alright, what happened?
Nice.
They're just bullshit.
Sierra 11, I'll be in the area of the traffic stop just in case anything goes down.
Yeah, the stop seems to be going swimmingly.
The hell? Why is somebody speeding past us right now?
What's your favorite animal?
My favorite animal?
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a genre? Like domesticated or something?
Whatever.
I don't know if I really have one. I could take a BuzzFeed quiz to see what animal I am and just go with that.
I mean, you don't have an animal that you just think is absolutely precious every time you see it?
I mean, I have animals that I think are cute, but I don't have like, oh my god, I fucking love that animal.
Oh, really? You didn't have like a stuffed animal growing up that you loved?
Nope, I did not.
Really?
Yeah, I wasn't some bitch. I grew up a man.
Motherfucker, I will fight you. We will get out of this car right now and throw it
I'm not really one to like sleep with things. I have like a pillow, but other than
Well,
that,
I mean, like as a child.
no, like yeah, even then, like my whole life, I never really like. The only thing I did as a child for comfort was suck my thumb and hug my pillow, and I still hug my pillow today.
Yeah, I still hug my pillow. That's just like just a comfort thing more than anything.
Yeah, I don't. I remember when I went to Disney
Back, we
World
got
and
shots fired at Maze Bank Arena, southeast of our traffic stop.
I'm not going to that. I remember like when I went to like I don't remember if it was Universal Studios or Disney World, but somebody I knew took home a stuffed dolphin from one of the games that took up an entire king size bed.
Advise Captain, it's like a big block party.
And
like
and she
just unnecessarily huge.
She kept it for like 10 years.
6 George 12 is stage.
Jesus.
But it was from
My
like those
favorite
bottle
animal is the
tosses.
quokka.
The quokka. Oh, the ones that like smile all the time and shit.
Yes.
Name is 0723.
They're precious.
Like ants.
They're like, you like ants?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, we're rolling in.
Bro.
We gotta go to this. Yeah, I don't really have a animal that every time I see it, I'm like, oh, or every time I go to a zoo, I'm like, I have to go see that animal or anything like that.
I'm gonna subject down over here.
I mean, there's animals that I think are cool looking or like adorable, but
Food truck leaving the air.
I'm gonna stop the food truck.
German Shepherds would be like my favorite breed of dog.
Food truck, GSR negative, she's leaving.
Dog boy, dog boy, dog boy. Hey, Joji.
we're searching around for any other people. Anyone on scene, just get them in cuffs. Someone over
See
here
if
by
somebody,
this.
yeah. See if you can take a statement from the individual at that truck, alright?
I spoke to her. She didn't see anything. So.
Got a
We had
bunch of
two
blood in.
SUVs. Two SUVs leave the area. One was a white Ranger, the other one was a gray Seminole.
German Shepherds are good.
Man, this pink taco truck with the
Is he living
lady
on my
with the
cat?
top
Whatever,
hat,
man.
colors,
I've always wanted a cat.
Alright, we're gonna be talking with Fang. Secure the area, take evidence, and
Any
we have
particular
EMS on
kind?
duty.
Negative.
Anything that will give me attention.
Take pictures of the scene when he's stabilized.
Slow down, please. Don't run that red light.
Transport him, okay?
Yep.
Yeah,
Sierra 11, I
he-
can handle
I did not
evidence
slow down.
collection if somebody can get pictures.
Probably scared the shit out of him.
Injured individual is
The cat
no
head.
PSWs with-
I really want like IRL. I want a cat.
Lena, I'll take photos for.
10-4.
4056 is 1023. You ready? Need me?
Just pull up. Joe, you cool if I go clear the interior with Mossberg?
Oh, round 2.
Holy shit! Where'd all this stuff come from?
Jeez.
This wasn't here last time we were here, was it?
I don't remember. I don't think.
Oh my god! There's a bed. They were filming porn. Avoid, perhaps.
Hey, Byson, I need you to toggle your siren again.
What the hell? Why am I so scuffed?
I don't know. Why are you scuffed? What happened?
My sirens keep getting turned on.
Oh, that's not even just you. It just happens. You just cycle them.
Later, DJ. Have a good night, dude. House robbery?
Because I don't hear them. So.
No, it's just like. Oh, what if they stole all this stuff from my house? That'd be kind of funny, actually.
I mean, it's likely.
I'm not gonna lie. I know it's a crime, but I think that shit's so fucking cool.
What?
That you can like steal furniture from people's houses and just take it.
Yeah.
Like I remember we responded to Supreme Justice Montag's house, and they robbed him for everything he owned.
Ooh.
And I was like, oh shit. There's legit nothing in the house.
He had house insurance.
I have no idea. Before you could purchase them, dude, they're so nice. It's honestly, I think it's like the coolest thing ever.
Anthony's transporting.
I would take a void, but I might be hopping off the server soon, so I'm not sure.
That's why I will only live in Toledo.
Type of cat. I would love a tuxedo cat. Like white paws, that little white spot on their chest, all black, yeah. But also, it scares the shit out of me to think of like being in the dark and then it touching me and I just see its eyes.
They mostly just keep to themselves, honestly. Cats are easy.
I keep trying to get. I would love to have a chicken.
There were reports started for base bank yet?
Wish I could have a pet chicken.
What kind?
There is, I think
Just
it's
like
called
a
Block.
regular hen. I want it to lay
Oh.
eggs and then I'll
Right,
sell
for
them.
this one, there's a master report.
And I'll make
I want a
mad money.
silky. They look awesome.
I'll make one for this incident.
I don't.
Call it base
I just
bank
want the
and
ones that make me eggs.
a name on it.
Look up a silky.
If I seen lead,
I also want a baby
Maze
goat,
Bank
but
interior
I would
is
need
clear.
2 because you can't have just one.
There's
They
a
need-
little man
they need
here
a
on the
companion.
ATM, but he's refusing to talk to us.
Types of chickens.
Did you look it up?
Fuck, I looked up types of chicken and it gave me breaded chicken, grilled chicken.
Silky.
I looked at yeah, it looks like they just have a mullet.
No, not a mullet. It's like
Like a fro.
How's the scene going down
yeah,
there?
pompadour
Wrapping up.
maybe something like that. Yeah.
I want a leghorn
Sierra
because
11,
they
I've
look
got
like the
all evidence
cartoons.
on scene. I'll be transporting it
Oh.
back to MRPD for processing.
You gonna name it Foghorn?
That's not a bad idea. I didn't think about that. That's not a bad idea. I don't want a rooster. My worry is that I have a rooster that lives up the street from my apartment. And I don't want that rooster fucking my chickens.
The way you fucking said that.
What? What?
I don't want that rooster fucking my chicken.
Dispatch of a 90 at Strawberry
Mhm.
before.
10-4.
Dude, one of my dogs I have now came from because the dog up the road jumped my grandma and grandpa's dog. I don't trust animals. They get it off wherever they can.
That's why you get them fixed. So you don't have to
No,
worry
because then she won't have eggs. You can't get a hen fixed. They won't have eggs.
Oh, well, okay. That's different.
I'm gonna get 10 turkeys.
10? No, turkeys are god awful.
Or not
They're
turkeys,
hideous.
chickens.
Oh, chickens.
10 chickens.
Chimkins. Do you live in a
I talked to a turkey once.
rural area?
I talked to a turkey once. Hear about that?
You talked to a turkey once?
I did. I talked to a turkey. And it talked back.
And what drugs were you on?
I was not on any drugs. I was the happiest man alive that day, though. I can tell you that.
I don't know about that one.
We were driving, and we passed like this flock of massive fucking birds, and we were like, "What the hell?" And you know, people in the car were like, "It could be vultures," because we have those. Or like the really big birds that feed on dead animals. Not vultures, but
I'm with you.
fuck, what are they called?
Copy that. They're not slowing down. It's gonna be a 10 ET.
vultures.
Southbound Power Street. Oh, 50.
It's not a vulture.
many
It's something
laps?
because vultures are like desert.
I believe 4 times.
Not necessarily.
I don't remember what it's called.
I don't know
Leave
what
it
other
died
carrion birds there are. Hold on. I'll look.
Alright,
Big-
1080. We're not southbound Power Street.
Big birds
They could be
that
pulling over to
eat
the late stop when we get
dead
activated on
animals.
Power Street southbound across Alta. On occupation. Alta on occupation.
Confirm I'm one mic out.
Oh,
You got a
turkey
case?
vulture, black vulture, and California condor
They're
are
taking off again.
three
1080's
main
now southbound
species
Power
of
Street,
vultures
4
in
times
the
occupied,
US.
all black outfits, black stratum.
Oh, wait,
You
turkey
doubled up,
vulture.
Joe?
Those things are
Negative.
hideous.
For secondary southbound Lower Power Street. Ooh,
Big brake check.
Copy. Slowing left.
It's not a vulture. I don't remember what it's called.
Ritchie Boulevard.
But we thought it was them, and so you know, it's my.
What other carrion birds do you
wanna
have?
take a channel for this?
That's what I'm saying. It's not a vulture. There's another word for it, but I don't remember what it is.
I think we're gonna be outnumbered.
Scavenger?
One very loose parallel, but yeah, we take a
Are you
channel.
aiming for like a breed or
Hang on.
There's literally only one bird that will
Continuing
circle dead
McDonald's,
animals,
far-
and that's a vulture.
Hawk, owl, no. Wild turkeys.
No,
I've seen
they don't.
turkeys.
Left head east on
Falcon,
Davis
no.
Ave. Now right,
Bald
southbound
eagle.
on
I didn't know we had
two
bald eagles
intersects.
here.
What's the channel we going to?
Goose, geese.
Tac 2.
I'm looking through a list. Crow, osprey.
It was probably a vulture.
There's like another name
Vultures-
for it.
Huh?
There's another name for it. Another owl. Turkey vulture, that's not it. Raven, no. Hawk,
A
no.
buzzard?
Buzzard, that's what it was.
It's the same thing.
Oh. Well, I said it was another word. I didn't say it was another animal.
Buzzards are just like a slang term for vultures.
Just a heads up, the
Yeah, I said it was another word. I didn't say it was another animal.
Let Franklin know that they
But they were
You
buzzards.
didn't specify anything. What are you talking
I
about?
said they were big birds that feed on dead animals, and it's not a vulture.
We're at City
It
Hall.
is a vulture. It's just a different name for it.
Yeah, so it's a buzzard. It's not a vulture. Leave me alone. Quit picking on me.
Listen, no, it's fine. I'm just listen, okay?
Anyways, so we were arguing, being
We
like,
figured it out in the end.
were those buzzards or vultures or what were those? And then the car was like, let's just turn around and go check
Yeah,
again.
I think so. I think that's.
So we literally turned around, did a U-turn, and went back, and we were like, oh, those are female turkeys. And so, you know, we popped a U-turn again because we had to go back the way we were going. And then we drove by him again, and I was like, wait, slow down. And I rolled down the window, and I went, and they gobbled at me. They gobbled right back at me. And I was high-fiving everybody in the car. We were all so happy. It was the best day of my life. And now every time I see an animal, I try to talk to it. I moved at a cow and it looked like it looked at me like I was stupid.
Don't ever mimic Pyro.
Oh no, I know that.
She hates it.
Like anytime I see like we have a donkey that lives up the road and it sounds like the cartoons where it's like yeah, it literally sounds like the cartoons and I was like, I did not know they sound that accurate.
Yeah, they do.
And I drove by and I said, "What's up, jackass?" And it just looked at me.
That's crazy.
Red Chevrolet's just pulling up at City Hall. I believe we had an issue with it earlier.
Oh yeah, that's a car of theirs.
Oh, where are we going?
Wasn't that the one used?
Hang on.
Shoot Maynard Aper.
Yeah.
There's a car they were chasing earlier that pulled up to the city hall.
Hmm. Does the radio overwhelm you?
No, I usually like I'm somehow able to tune it out unless I hear something like triggering or like
Specific?
yeah. Not like triggering like it
Do
upsets me,
you-
but like it like I just kind of like flip a switch where I kind of start paying attention.
Right, no, I get it. Do you listen to a secondary channel or just the main
No,
channel?
that is overwhelming. I can't do that shit.
Yeah.
If I'm
see,
on K9, I have to, because that's how like I contact the dog when they're really far away. But I don't. Like people like sit on like attack channel while also sitting on like main channel. I'm like I can't fucking do that.
We're showing prosecutor.
Yeah, that's what Jeff
The
hired
last
me
witness on
temporarily at the dispatch during one of our ride-alongs so I could be on the radio.
Mhm.
And listening to the main channel and having the DPPD like secondary channel, like I was so overly stimulated I could not function.
Yeah, I don't do that shit. I also
Oh my
can't tell the
God.
difference between like which radio is which when people are like actively talking to me. And some people are like, "Oh, well, I just have like the main radio in my right ear and then the other radio in my left ear." And I'm like, "No, I can't fucking do that. That's not happening."
You still can't tell.
Well, I mean, you can tell because it only comes out of one ear. But like I just like that's too many different inputs for like too many different areas.
Yeah, but even me having it split like that, because I also have it split like that, but I wouldn't be able to tell the difference because, especially if you're carrying a conversation in person too, like you'd be like, oh wait, I heard it, but which one was it? Yeah, I couldn't. It's just way too much information all at once.
Yeah.
Me no like me.
Hey.
Hi.
Don't run red lights. I saw that.
I don't.
But I'm not gonna pull you over because you stopped at this
Hold
one.
on.
Don't be illegal. It's illegal.
You're right.
What the fuck are they doing over here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello.
Hi guys. Hello. Hey,
Joe, do you need help?
Yeah.
I think I'm by myself right now.
Do we have officers responding to the 71's
Stop running. Get off that radio. They're on the radio.
Ugh.
Advised.
Lima 85.
Hands behind your back.
7.
Fine.
Alright, our focus is gonna be the driver, which I'm pursuing now, going onto Olympic Freeway.
What channel are you on?
Be jumping off Olympic Freeway now. Going southbound. The door was following me.
What are you doing, man?
Oh, it was worth a try. It was worth a try.
We have 195 here.
It was worth a try.
You know what? Props, man. I respect that.
You trying to preemptive tackle him?
No. I saw him go around this corner and he was like leaning here. So I aimed my taser at him and then he jumped at me and he just completely whiffed it.
No, I didn't try to
respect
tackle
it.
you.
One down inside a
Wait, did I?
beam
What
machine.
channel is this on?
Rest of it's clear.
It's on channel. What the fuck channel are we on? Channel 2.
All right. Well,
We got 395s.
All right, let's start walking. Let's start walking them over to your car.
All right, come on.
There's still one at large.
I'm heading northbound a Little Bighorn. Head towards the canal.
I'll walk. You don't have to hold my
this
hand.
is kind of
How many
awkward.
units? How many?
Yeah,
You don't want to hold my
you're
hand?
good.
What the hell?
No, you don't have to hold my hand. I didn't say I didn't want to hold your hand. If you want to hold my hand, I can hold your hand back.
I'm gonna take off your helmet real quick.
Yeah.
10-4. Do you want me to pick
You
you
can
up?
take the goggles off.
I got Byson with me. We're walking over back to his car.
10-4. Currently, I'm documenting the vehicle real quick. Just have them.
Old man Joe, you're looking good for your age. That's all I'm gonna say.
Northbound on the
Okay,
train track.
thank you very much.
You're keeping up with me.
He's coughing up a lung. I don't know how much longer he can
How's the
keep this
heart?
up.
Oh, there's strippers in there.
No, that's Casey.
Oh.
Is Casey in the strip club?
Yeah. Casey, are you in there?
He's over here.
Oh.
Casey never been in one. Let's get your car over here. Stay over here with me. Byson, go get the car.
Taser deployed. Taser failed.
He hid around a corner and I watched him hide as he hid. And then he tried jumping out and tackling me and failed.
Oh no.
Still needs assistance. I don't know where the fuck she is.
All right.
Hi, Chaos.
Marco, what's your 20?
I'm gonna search you real quick before I put you in the car, okay?
Yeah. I don't have anything on me.
I was about to say you literally have nothing on you.
He's on radio.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna check your radio
All
channel.
his friends are 95.
I'm aware. I've told him.
You
No,
need
he's
me
talking
to-
to somebody.
Yeah.
the radio for you?
No, he says he's not. I believe.
You're still cuffed. Don't fuck me.
I think he's just.
All right.
All right.
195.
You should get on their radio and try and convince the final guy to surrender.
They just did. They caught him.
Oh, they did?
Alright, I'm gonna go get you with your vehicle. See you in the canals.
No, I got a unit with me.
Alright.
You got a mobile?
Oh, is this Dr.
Hey.
Schilling? Hi.
No, that is
No,
Etta.
it's not.
Oh. You look
Alright.
eerily
they're
similar.
cool.
Bye,
follow-
Chaos.
Where do you want me to take him?
They're gonna be back there in the fences if you make a right down the alley.
Identify's been searched. Nothing illegal. Had a knife. I've got the knife for now, and we'll figure it out.
10-4. Incident report is up.
Not
Been
gonna lie, I saw
trapped.
that dog running.
Oh, what the hell?
Good.
Holy
Holy
shit.
shit.
Are you trying to kill us?
What the
Yeah.
fuck? What is happening?
Are you good?
7
I don't know anymore.
seeds in it. Other than that, there's nothing really else. Just some phones and what. We're 76 to you guys at the 195. I'm out of breath.
I got your vehicle over by the original scene.
10-4. Someone's being kidnapped in front of the DMV.
Alright, mind your head, sir.
All right. I'm gonna go figure out what's going on at the DMV. You guys got this.
Mind
Or Bison's on the way.
There's 4 times occupied. One had their hands up. Looked like a female.
Alright, 10-4. When Selena drops you off,
If
Selena
I
go
had
there,
a
back
dollar
up
for every
Bison.
time somebody called
Roger.
me fucking Mercy, then I would be rich. Because apparently she's the only person in the city with purple hair.
Hey, are you guys good?
No. No. The blocks just took a hostage from here.
All right. What were they driving?
It's like a Granger.
White Granger?
White Granger. And which way they go? Just the way I'm
There's a
facing?
Buffalo unit. They went like down this alleyway towards the south side.
Okay.
Who'd they take?
I don't know.
85 23 units.
More concerned with finding the car before finding whoever it is in it.
Yeah.
Highway 19, that's me and the Buffalo responding. I'm gonna head up Maze Bank Arena since that's where they've been going. I can get a 77. It's gonna be a white and colored Granger.
Lincoln A 76.
Coming to you now.
People are moving the furniture. Hey. I don't have that white Ranger here.
I don't see anything on the western side. I'm gonna code 6, the western side of Maze Bank Arena.
It's not them.
I'm just getting caught up and I have my radio volume down. What are you looking for the Granger for, Byson?
Apparently it's occupied by members of the Block family and they kidnapped somebody from the DMV.
Can confirm, I saw 4 of them. One person had their hands up, 5th person had their hands up.
I got a white Granger at the clothing store off of Innocence.
76.
76.
I'm not pulling up yet.
You need more? Or are you sufficient with
Yeah,
the
there's 4 in the car and 1 hostage.
I'm with you,
Copy.
Byson.
How are 1176?
Yeah, I got individuals inside the store right now. Stand by.
Sierra 1123.
Hey.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Yep, we're doing good. We're doing really good.
Really good?
What's good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
You.
What?
Me?
Her.
Yeah.
Ran
What?
the red light earlier.
Yeah, I did.
What?
Yep, she did.
I don't know what he's saying. What is he saying?
I ran a red light. You got
Oh,
me.
that's crazy. I can't believe you would do that.
13 are you guys sufficient?
sorry,
I need
y'all.
to know about the 23.
Are you guys just chilling out or what? We got some like calls coming from the store.
Just chilling.
Yeah, chilling.
Chilling.
Outfit shopping, fucking around.
Yep.
Don't say that, Mime.
Hey, yeah, no mind.
What the
Don't
hell?
say that.
Mime, that's rude.
Okay.
Don't mind mine.
So you guys are all good though? Nobody needs medical or anything?
No.
We were fine.
I mean, I'm
No.
a little wonky, but I'm fine. I have a med kit.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
What's 20?
Gonna be at the Innocence clothing store. I need somebody to go to the. Somebody call back that Benji guy on the 311, please, and ask him for a description of the people that took him.
Dispatch got it.
We have a Granger. I'm pretty sure this is a Granger.
That is a Granger.
White Granger on scene with 3 individuals dressed in white, 1 without a shirt with Lakers colors pants, and 1 female with blonde hair that is acting odd.
Hi, we're 11. We're in the area.
10-4, we're just chilling, posted up at the clothing store. Dispatch, what's the status on that phone call?
On the phone now, only person he can PID is Southside.
He can only, the only PID he has is Southside?
Southside Jackson.
Who the fuck is that?
He looks like Michael Jackson.
Last thing, we're in a white top, black hair, long. He might possibly be inside currently.
Yeah, it looks, I think that's him, but he was wearing a mask. I'm not 100%. Can he give like a clothing description, like colors, anything?
Caller is just sitting black clothing.
Alright, hi, we're 11. We're just gonna stay mobile in the area until you guys are ready for us.
Are you sufficient on units down there?
Yeah, stand by.
gonna back away behind this wall, so it looks like I'm not in sight.
Trust me, they've already seen all of us at this point.
Are you still on the phone with him?
Negative. Hung up.
What you want to do here, Byson?
Stand by. I have an idea.
Hello?
Hey, this is Byson, the guy that pulled up on you in the Buffalo. What was the description of the woman that was taken hostage?
She had like brown hair, braids, like jean shorts, darker colored top.
Okay, alright, thank you.
Nice.
Alright, that woman in there that's getting her clothes changed matches the description of the person that was taken hostage, so we're gonna move in and detain them all and start questioning people.
Copy. 11, we can, do you want us outside just standing by for pursuit?
Yeah. Hey, we're back. I'm gonna ask some favors. We gotta talk to everybody here because we're still getting calls.
Ocampo, if you want to get out with them, we'll stand by.
Yeah, we're getting calls about suspicious activity from in here.
Kendrick status.
Motion King, it was across the block from here. Gonna stay back.
That's what I'm saying. So we're gonna start talking to everybody, make sure everything's all kosher, everybody's all good to go, okay?
Okay.
All right. I will start with the young lady getting dressed.
Okay.
Yep, can I just borrow you over here real quick? And we'll all talk.
Do I have to?
Yeah, I'd prefer it.
Should I go talk to him?
You should. You should go talk to him.
Yeah, you should.
You will.
We're not
you should go talk to him.
we at the clothing store. It'll be just
How you doing?
Great. I'm doing super.
You talking low?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna be straight up with you.
Alright, no snitch. Okay. I can't say nothing, so I ain't saying nothing.
What do you mean you ain't saying nothing?
I'm not saying nothing.
You're not saying nothing, so that means you are saying something.
No. What? No.
Not saying nothing is a double negative.
Okay, I don't care.
So you weren't
think
taken
you-
hostage by these people that gave people that call gave an exact description of you,
Claire, is that the guy you took the
saying that these four kidnapped you at gunpoint.
10-4, that's the one.
Keep it down.
Yeah, I am keeping it down. I'm trying to figure out what's happening.
I'm not saying anything.
Okay, now say it low.
Do we have descriptions from the incident?
The only thing I have is a black male red shirt, said dog a lot.
Mhm.
That's the one who was,
That is like
Hypothetically, if you were taken hostage, who had the gun?
Glendale here,
Hypothetically
just pulled
speaking.
up on the 70.
I honestly don't even know. And again, I'm not saying this, okay?
Yeah, you haven't told me anything.
Hey, sir, put your fingers down.
All I did was ask for your ID, sir.
Can I like punch you and run? Could I do that?
Cool basketball guy.
They just stopped.
Yeah, it's me.
He's got a gun!
He didn't say anything.
Yes.
White garage, white garage.
Just yell, I'm not telling you shit, and hit me.
I'm not telling you anything!
Oh, what the fuck?
Status?
Garage, right garage. It's a red Glendale custom occupied.
Alright, let me tackle you and don't resist.
Unknown. All the originals are down right now.
Any outstanding?
Yeah, 4 suspects.
Uh,
It's the block. 23 with the officers, stand by.
Vehicle description again?
Fuck, I don't have a hat anymore. You suck.
Glendale custom, it looks like a Chevrolet.
What?
A red,
I don't have a hat that I can put back on.
23 with the officers.
sorry.
Alright, I'm just gonna say you're under arrest and putting you in my car.
Out of Red Garage.
Okay.
Alright, red Glendale, red Cherbourg, red Salton, which shit is it?
It's a Glendale that looks like a looks similar to a Chubrik.
She's under arrest. Wink, wink.
I will on scene. Let's get another 77 over onto the original scene just for
Come on.
scene security. From that point, let's get another 77 for evidence
Yeah,
on
that was
scene.
the
Anyone
only way
else
we were
currently
getting her out without it being
responding to
weird
77
with everybody
suspects
else.
are not in the area. Code 6.
All right.
Again, red color,
I'm gonna
Cheever,
take
smashed
you
vehicle,
to a
occupied
clothing store that's not
4.
near here,
Individuals wearing red.
and then you
until
can
we
get
an updated
changed and
description.
get a ride from there. Okay?
Alright, people are trying to track me.
They're trying to track you.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, my friends are concerned.
Oh, okay, your friends. Okay.
Veronica Wilson.
Because they told me to look like Veronica Wilson.
Oh, God damn it.
Courthouse.
All right, go ahead.
Courthouse. 78's courthouse.
Go ahead and hop in. Go to that. I got
Are you
this.
good? You're
yeah,
good?
go to
All right.
that.
Where?
Hop in the car. Yeah, hop in this car.
At the courthouse. No one outside. That red vehicle's here.
What direction?
In front of the courthouse. On the steps.
Considering they shot down 3
As soon as we uncuff.
fire on them.
Yes. What? Yes.
Got it.
As soon as I get you uncuffed, you're cool to call your friends to come pick you up.
Suspect
Okay.
pointed a gun at me.
Okay,
Suspect-
thanks.
Hostage. They got a hostage.
I
I did not see the hostage.
I will take a
Fine, they
full
have a
report. I'm
hostage.
just
I'll
having to
go
deal
there.
with every
There's a
cop in the
ranger.
city getting shot right now. Isn't there a clothing store over here?
Yeah, it's to the left. Left.
To the left? Oh, I'm taking you
Yeah.
further away from that.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take you to the
Oh,
promenade.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're facing westbound.
They can't track you, right?
He's off.
There you go.
The people that took you can't track you, right?
No, they
Okay.
shouldn't be able to.
Alright. I'm gonna uncuff you. Let me get your ID real quick, and then I will try to get in contact with you as soon as I can, okay?
They just dumped fish out. Gonna be left westbound, Eastbourne Way.
Sierra 11 tertiary.
Did somebody get one on us?
My ID.
Alright. I'll try to find you soon, Story.
You got the units.
There's a hostage in this car.
It looks like a judge.
I need you to hop to the back.
Southbound Palomino Avenue with it.
You guys need additionals for the pursuit or scene?
Highway 19 en route.
Well, got 2 units on the pursuit.
Pursuit. Go to pursuit.
76.
Highway 19 en route.
Palomino. Crossing Lindsay Circus, coming up to Rockford Drive. Gonna be left southbound South Rockford. Opposing lanes of traffic, still southbound South Rockford.
What's the hostage description for inside the vehicle?
Judge, long black trench coat, red tie.
Copy.
Percy Weaver.
Alright, we're gonna be left eastbound South Arsenal. Right southbound Alta, left westbound Davis.
Again, the judge is the one who's currently
Holy
driving.
shit!
Holy
Copy,
shit.
Judge is driving, that's the hostage.
Wicked!
Still eastbound Davis, past Grove Street LTD.
Pricing at the Buffalo in parallel.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Going
There's a lot
into
of
the Davis
civilians in the
Mega
Mega
Mall.
Mall.
Going around in the circles here. Looks like they're gonna leave out on Davis. There's a whole big ton of them here at Davis Mega Mall. Somebody's
Passengers
really a
brandishing fire
gun.
out window.
Okay, they're getting out.
One gun out. One gun out.
Oh, they took Percy. Hell no.
Everybody watch your cross.
Clear out the uninvolved bystanders.
Leave the area
I'm gonna clear.
immediately.
Bryson, you're in really bad crossfire right now, dude.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a spot right now.
Immediately.
LSSD, watch crossfire.
Moving.
I'm in the floorboard.
I have a shot on the guy with the cowboy hat.
Or you communicate with them.
I got my crosshairs on suspect red hat. Who has the cowboy?
I do.
I do.
I do.
Great seat unit, you're in my crossfire.
Hey, if
Watch
you
the bystanders.
real quick, if you're not me, Tori, or Bauer, everybody else needs to have their guns trained on other people to make sure that they don't pull a gun. They've already walked up and tried getting involved.
Siren Jack, turn them off. Pancake, I want you really in negotiations. Highway 11 will be taking primary for negotiations. Whoever's second highest ranking on scene, start coordinating.
I guess that's me. Okay. Again, if you're not the first 3 units on scene, which is going to be the highway unit, Brock, and myself, I need you guys to be watching the other crowds and making sure nobody rolls up. Watch your backs as well. Keep your eyes out.
I don't think Brock's here. I think you're talking about me.
Bauer. Bauer's over there.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, yeah. If they get into the car and try to get a chase, I'm gonna have Brock be primary on that, just in case Tori wants to handle the hostage. If they try taking off, we are letting them get at least 1 block away before we open fire on them. Is that clear?
10-4.
That is only if they leave the hostage. If they take the hostage with them, then we're not opening fire on the car.
Alright, update on negotiations. They're having Weaver post a state announcement, and then they're going to turn over the hostage to Tori. They said they're going to flee, and they want spike strips and all of the works. They want everything.
Okay, here's what I want. That ranger unit that's on Carson, I want you to go to the south end of Strawberry, or Davis, and be prepared to shoot the driver as soon as they take off from that exit.
Strawberry and Davis, copy.
Sorry, Dallas. Is that you? Dallas, I meant you. Can you go south on Davis, and I need you ready to shoot the driver in case they take off towards that direction?
Copy.
Campo, I need you to go to our left and go to that exit in case they try to take out that way.
On it.
Park, are you in a car by yourself?
Paper.
I need you to be ready to go to that exit that's behind you that goes toward... Disregard that. Disregard. Disregard that.
Okay.
Park, if you... I need you to go to that...
State announcement.
Okay, Park, I need you to go to that alleyway that goes to the south of the Mega Mall and be prepared for them to go that way as well.
Yeah, Paper, I'll block it off.
You're being released.
Highway 11 break. Free passage, no spike strips. They're going to be releasing Percy. Time now. They're putting their weapons in their waistbands. They're going to be free to leave the area. Free passage.
All right, 1 block. Let them get away a little bit and then open fire.
Negative for open fire. Let's get immediately aggressive.
Wait, what?
Alright, Lee 85, 1080 again, northbound Davis.
Sierra 11 can attach as tertiary.
Holy shit, Bauer, that was nice. We're cutting through parking lot going westbound, Innocence Boulevard, right northbound Crusade. Cutting through the morgue westbound. 3rd unit, if you want to go around, we're still going through this. Westbound,
Yep.
going to come out on Strawberry, on the stairs, right northbound Strawberry.
Secondary northbound Strawberry Avenue. Left, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Right, northbound Elgin Avenue, passing ammunition. Left, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
2's open if y'all want it.
Why the fuck would we not shoot them? Wait, what?
Right, northbound Alta Street. Keep this on this channel unless Tori says otherwise. Tori, do you need the air free?
Negative, not this time. Just, again, do not shoot. Just be immediately aggressive until they, demonstrate a reason why.
We've got a box.
They just held guns out of justice. What?
Vehicles box.
Extending the situation. They just opened fire on... There's a whole ass shootout with these guys involved. I don't understand. Like, they've demonstrated they're gonna shoot cops.
Still got a box, one out on foot. They're both out on foot.
Football
One running to the
westbound.
depository. I'm with Bauer. Somebody give us Selena. Towards Sugar High.
I'm the only unit here. We're on
No,
Sugar
I
High.
guess we're supposed to get another one. Run it back up towards Sugar High, Bauer. Eastbound. Let's get some mobile units over here, please.
Get them more units. They just shot 3 cops and kidnapped the judge.
Yeah, I'm on my way there right now. I don't know why the fuck we didn't shoot them to begin.
Dropped guns before they got in the car. I have the guns in my possession now.
That's why. Okay.
Got one running eastbound up the stairs, BCB.
That's why. That makes sense. I wish they would have relayed that.
The one in the red shirt's the one that's BCB right now.
All the way across FIB building. All the way across FIB.
Got it.
Southbound upper power at FIB. Selena's alone. She needs help. Union Depository parking lot. Get her a unit now. Selena, comms.
Stop running, dog.
Above the Union Depository. Now southeast. Still above the Union Depository, now facing northwest, now facing north. Going up to the 3rd floor.
They said they were putting down their guns. I didn't hear giving up guns.
Byson, are you on Elgin or are you still up?
We're up top.
Up top.
Or around the fountain. Going north towards Swiss.
Resisting. Continuing eastbound. Still in the Union Depository.
We're on Swiss, eastbound towards Pillbox.
Stand by, we're coming back towards the Sugar High parking lot.
Fuck, is this guy like on
Back
drugs
in
or
the
something?
Sugar High parking lot. Pulling! Back!
Last known was Sugar Heart parking lot. Status.
Somebody going to her? Please tell me yes.
Curly Pop 19.
Range of 50.
Why was nobody with her to begin with?
Last known was a bat. Sugar High parking lot.
Hey.
This whole scene is fucking stupid.
Alright.
Byson out towards you. Give me your fucking hands now. Or not. Oh.
Oh, what the?
Oh no, he's resisting. Oh no, he's resisting.
Looks like there might be an injured
Oh,
person
God.
nearby.
He's resisting. Oh
Latest,
god.
13 up.
Oh god. He's resisting.
Free car, dog.
No.
Damn,
Hands
dog.
behind your back.
Kind of straight up Selena was chasing.
Damn, dog.
Unsure.
Wait a minute. What'd you say for her?
Was there a description of which lead
It's a
Selena was
white
chasing?
male. It's an older dude, tan jacket.
Stop running, dog.
White undershirt, button up. It's like an old man suit, like a 80s Western type.
Get a cowboy hat.
Yeah, tan cowboy hat. Dude, how the fuck? This guy must be on cocaine, Bauer.
Just runs fast.
You guys good, or you sufficient, or you need more people?
We're sufficient on this one for this foot pursuit right now.
Bauer, San Andreas.
San Andreas.
Anyone get the 47 on lower power?
I'm on the way. That's... Get these fucking people down.
Get on the ground, dude. Do it now.
Where's Selena?
We're with Selena. She's in the Sugar High.
You wanna ride the line
back room.
around in a minute?
I got the cowboy hat in the tunnels in Del Perro. I got him in custody.
10-4. you alone?
Or he's down there.
Yeah,
I'm right above him.
76.
Oh my god.
I'm right above him. I'm right above him. Point to him. You go to other units. Nate Steven Simmons.
10-4, I'm going to the tunnel now.
We're continuing on foot with the guy in red across Legion Square.
Bean, get in.
We're continuing south on Legion Square. He's on drugs or something. He's going west towards Elgin. He's hiding in a bush. I lost him. No, I didn't, dog.
No, my red beacon, dog.
He's going on Elgin. Continuing north on Elgin at the roundabout. He's going up to FIB. Is anybody up there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm right with him.
I'm going up there with the buffalo.
Still getting distance on me. I can't get him. He's going up the last flight of stairs, VCB. I don't know which way he went once he got up here. Oh, wait a minute. He went back towards Power. Shit, Elgin. Still VCB. I think he jumped down onto Elgin, maybe in the parking garage over here. That's where I last saw him. The parking lot, I think. Don't see him. He was right over here, Byson, on this bush. He might have jumped down to Elgin, where the FIB parking is. I don't know.
I got him. He's hiding in a bush. He's right here. He's running downstairs. He's at the pool. Or the fucking fountain. He's going down to Elgin. Bat! Oh yeah, let's not shoot the people.
I got you know Byson.
Oh my god, the spam hitting is crazy.
Just coming from underneath.
Bean.
Do we have anybody else on top of the FIB building area? Get up there right now.
North side. Suspect down.
How we confirm, is there any other sounding?
Alright, let's just secure the
I think we have 3 in custody. I don't know how many there exactly were.
Bring them towards Byson.
I think there was 2 in the car. Somebody has to confirm. Was on scene.
You are Byson.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Highway 11, we're locking down on officers.
How many suspects were in the original car, the red one that fled the Mega Mall?
There was 2. There was a driver and a passenger.
Alright, 10-4. Then we have 2 in custody.
One had a cowboy hat on.
One was wearing red.
Negative. White cowboy hat, brown jacket, old man. Another one was going to be wearing a red backwards hat, red jacket as well. Blackmail.
Cowboy hat is at EMT, being checked out by Nancy. Doctors are overwhelmed with an MCI from somewhere else.
There were originally 3 suspects that kidnapped the judge from the courthouse, according to witnesses. None of them could get a good look at the third person due to where he was.
One was probably shot down. We shot him down outside the courthouse already. He's in custody.
Byson with me.
We have a black man with a white shirt.
Yeah. Huge Byson
Hey,
L.
what's going on?
376.
Are we code 4?
I don't know why we didn't shoot them.
We're code 4.
Copy, negative EMS. We're going to triage, and we're going to load up these 2 13s down into the vehicles underneath and transport them down to EMT.
Where are you hurting from, Byson?
He just swung at me into the chest with a bat.
Okay. You know what today is?
Yeah, the metal bat.
No, that's a bad question in general. I never know what day it is.
You know what city it is?
Yeah,
What city are we in, Byson?
the one we live in, Los Santos.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
Byson.
It's to report up
Hello.
post already.
No, my stomach's just
I'm shooting them next time.
Yeah, it was a report stop because right
Is that you, Baker?
Yeah.
Do you get on channel or whatever the medical channel and just let them know that we're going to be bringing in 3 gunshot
Yeah, I
wounds,
gotcha.
or correction, 2 gunshot wounds, 1 blunt chest.
Do you have evidence
Yeah,
for the
I
scene yet?
No one's called it out.
Dr. Shrimp.
Negative.
Girly Pop 19, I'm documenting the vehicle.
We'll see if I have other evidence.
I had Jay in my car.
Do you feel dizzy, nauseous, confused, anything?
Like the
Pissed.
pavilion part of
Does it hurt when you breathe?
the FIB.
No.
Doctor's
plaza.
not answering me.
Okay. Do you feel like you could walk at all, Byson, if I helped you up to your feet?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, you should get treated still, but it doesn't seem like you got shot,
Right
obviously,
garage,
so.
request
YOLO.
the courthouse.
Okay, just grab my hand. I'm gonna
I
be up.
I collected evidence at the Kendrick one by the red garage.
I got evidence at the courthouse.
Anybody grab Sugar High?
Fucking hat.
I can get Sugar High after I finish documenting the vehicle.
You feeling?
We don't have EMS, so we're gonna need to pull a car
I
up
think,
below.
yeah,
and
just
get
double check to make
transferred.
sure there's nothing internal other than that.
Ready to
Should be
go? I'm
fine.
ready to go.
How we looking, Rain?
He needs to go to the hospital.
Is he stable enough to transport?
Yeah.
All right, let's carry him down.
Got him. Watch out.
Alright, Highway 11, we're going to be transporting 1 down officer, 1 down suspect over to EMT. Do we have officers there ready
Oh
to
yeah,
go?
loving life.
A for
what
EMT
happened there, but-
secured right now.
They held up a judge after shooting at cops.
We're going to be exiting from lower
Well, no,
Alabama
they
Avenue.
held up shot cops and held up a judge, and for some reason we didn't shoot him.
Give me 2 seconds, I'm just grabbing evidence and then I'll meet you around there.
Apparently they dropped their guns on the ground, but I don't remember that ever being relayed to anybody until after we were already in a chase with them.
I think Dallas called out, she
I
did.
think it
A firm, I have it.
Wait, I don't think they dropped the guns.
Apparently they dropped it where they took off from after letting
letting
the justice go.
Using and the original hostage scene at the
Where they
Mega
let 'em
Mall,
go.
as well
Oh,
as
yeah, but
blood
when they left the
from
courthouse,
that
they had
scene as
guns on
well.
them, so I was there.
That's what I'm saying. Is like I don't remember them ever saying on radio that they dropped the guns. That's why I was kind of frustrated.
Someone did. I heard it. I just don't remember when.
It was I heard it after we were like mid chase.
Oh. Okay.
That's why because they said second highest fucking decide, and I was like, all right, we're shooting them as soon as they get like a block away, and then they're like, no, don't shoot them, and I was like, why the fuck are we not shooting them?
I've got Bison's Buffalo because he's got a ride along in the back. So I'm gonna put them.
I'm on power upper. What?
Pick me
I said a lot of people
up,
are scared to shoot criminals.
Well,
They're
the
scared they're gonna
frustration
get
was
sued.
that it came from Tori not to shoot, so I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened.
Oh.
Henry 11, we're rolling out with 1 suspect and.
So I gotta talk to
1
her
down
about that.
officer.
Yeah, we need to work on our communication.
I don't remember, like, nobody said anything. That's what frustrates me.
I was just confused on why one person was chasing one and everyone else was on the other.
What's the status on J Hall?
Yeah, that kind of annoyed me too. Like, I was,
Code 4.
I don't know.
Are you with an officer?
Yes, with Dallas.
Need a car?
Oh, that's mine.
This is yours. Okay.
That's mine.
Hop in.
Are you good to drive or do you need driving?
My anger is fueling my driving ability. Brock, tell me I'm crazy. Nobody said, hang on, nobody said shit about them dropping guns on the ground, did they? Until after we were already in the chase? Because I don't remember anybody saying that they dropped the guns on the ground.
No, Tori did.
She did?
Yep. When she broke everything and she said, break, this is what's going on, she did, yes.
Okay, I did not hear it. That's why I was really pissed off that we didn't shoot them when they drove off.
She had surgery. So.
Yep. She said it during her spiel.
Veronica, I'm gonna stay with you until we're done.
I'll let it slide this time.
Thanks for letting it slide.
I'll let it slide. But I'm shooting them next time. I've seen those motherfuckers drop their guns on the ground. I'm still shooting them. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I mean, if you take a judge hostage and you demand them
Highway
put
11,
out a
who's,
statement
the
announcement,
block
I really
CO?
am in the court of you deserve to get shot.
I mean, I'm of the opinion, which I know it's not the legal opinion, but I'm of the opinion, like, even if you drop a fucking gun, I don't know you're not armed.
Who copped and
Yeah,
searched
exactly.
the
Yes.
guy?
which one? Sorry. I got the cowboy at EMT. Lima 95.
Who handcuffed
Suspect.
the suspect wearing red who's black?
He's mine. I'm on my
Why'd
way
you word it
in.
like that?
Well, because people don't fucking listen.
Ready to turn.
Into Lima 95, 76 MRPD with the cowboy block.
Make sure you GSR test your suspect as well, please.
And for him.
Another unit outside EMT.
Whiskey 876 to EMT, hold on.
I-8241, 76 CMT for support.
Claire, is there a suspect with the white hat in surgery?
I believe Park has him downstairs.
He's going to MRPD right now, the cowboy hat.
Copy that. Just to confirm, he's wearing a brown top as well, yeah?
A firm and like cream pants.
Copy. That's okay.
Alright, go get treated, Byson.
Go get a treat.
Oh, it is
Word.
3.
Hey, you got a treat?
Whiskey 810 traffic.
You got a treat?
Don't get treats from that thing. Oh wait, never mind. It's
Theo Zaval's
not
coming.
fish.
He's free to
Okay.
go in. You want to see
Hey,
Sasha.
do you have treats?
He's Cinder's already had like 2, so.
Well, no, she
Cinder's
told me
fine.
to get treats.
For what?
I don't know. I guess I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
I guess. I'm just doing what I'm told.
All right, come on, Cinder. Let's get you in the break room.
What about me?
You get nothing, you grown ass man.
No! No!
Theo?
I think
Oh
she had it empty.
my god.
Next time, Byson, it's on site.
What are you talking about?
All right,
Where are
put
you?
him down. Put him down. Come on, Cinder. Let's go.
MRPD process evidence.
You do it, boss.
Dog, would it be?
I'm here to give point security.
Good.
We locking this bitch down?
Okay, buddy. Doing okay?
Yeah, I'm lovely.
You don't sound it. What the fuck happened?
10-9 last.
They took a justice hostage, and I guess they dropped their guns, but I didn't hear them say they dropped their guns, so we didn't shoot them, and I got really annoyed.
Good. It's good. That's good. Yes.
I wish I knew, dog.
Some things never change.
Damn. Yeah, dog.
Highway 11 from, correction, Bauer from Highway 11.
Send.
Do you need anything from myself or any units on scene currently, outside of security and escort?
Negative. Red guy Mike Blocks is pretty much cleared. We should be ready to roll when everything else is all wrapped up here.
What I even do, dog?
Copy that. Once you're ready to roll, just let us know. We can get a convoy going down to MRPD. That's where the other 95 is.
Damn, dog.
And I can confirm the guy in red and the guy with the cowboy hat were the ones that shot me and the other officer.
I'm gonna be real. I've only just got on duty. So I'm assuming so. I don't see him on duty at all. I actually need something from him.
Yeah, I need
Alright, what happened with you, darling?
These motherfuckers pissed me off. And hit me with the bat.
Gotcha. So let me give you
Alright,
some
but-
piss on. That way you're not pissed off.
Please don't piss on me.
Oh, I'm not going to. I don't do
I'm not into that.
But
Somebody secure
we're
my
gonna go
car down on
ahead
lower
and give you
power.
some ice packs.
A-firm.
Thanks.
You still there with it?
A-firm.
Did I die?
Yes.
For
Oh my
processing
God, it's an
officers,
angel.
And you have the meaning
I
of
just
life.
put
So
in
what is the meaning of
evidence
life?
from the Kendrick
42.
shooting by Red Garage. There's a civilian report for that.
All right,
so
you
make
little
sure that
galaxy,
you pull
what
that
the
out.
fuck
And
ever.
then also
Star Wars, excuse me.
additional
The
evidence
difference?
for
That's Hitchhiker's
the
Guide to the
hostage
Galaxy.
situation shooting
Oh,
at the City Hall.
I didn't know that. Somebody told me that randomly, and it just kind of stuck with me.
Why'd you say Star Wars?
Because you said Galaxy, I didn't know it was a movie reference to say 42. I've never seen it.
Who's the third suspect? Is it Mike
I'm so
Watch?
glad you lived.
What the hell?
Yeah, and there's another one, the one wearing red.
I'll add it to my list. I have like 19 movies on my list that I need to watch.
There's guns in the locker that aren't labeled.
A firm. I just put
Darling,
those in.
what you
Those
doing?
came from the guns that the two suspects dropped while they had the judge hostage at the Mega Mall. I can update and label them in a moment.
Oh my God, what happened to your face?
Radio check.
Little gas station incident with
Kind
Tori.
of rude, to be honest.
What happened to your face?
Clear. We good to
Also kind of rude.
It's just a question, man.
Gets checked out.
Yep.
You know,
Sure.
Byson, you know that time during the pursuit where you said, nope, I'm not going through there. And then Tori said, fuck that, I'm going through there. And then we blew up.
I think I literally said out. I literally said out loud. Yeah, I'm not going through that.
Yeah, I heard you. I was.
Any units already? Are we good to transport?
Yes.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I got a little annoyed with your call to. She just walked away from me.
Probably not here.
Okay.
I got a
It can
little.
go either way. I told them one of their negotiations was for them to not open fire.
No,
That's why they said
the
instant aggression.
The annoyance was, I don't know if somebody was talking over you on radio or what, but I didn't hear you say they dropped their guns, and that's when I got annoyed that you said don't shoot.
Yeah.
'Cause I was like, they just got done shooting cops and holding a justice hostage. I was like, why the
We
fuck?
have a relay because there's no way I can know what's going on over radio because I turn that shit down. You know?
Yeah.
So,
I'm shooting them next time though. I don't give a shit if they drop their gun or not.
yeah, they drop their guns.
I'm shooting them next time. I don't give a fuck. You're dead to me.
Oh my God.
Can you give me a ride to lower power to my car?
Yeah, can you click your radio? You're
Yes,
stuck
can
on
you
radio.
Make sure you get pictures of what they're all wearing.
How about now?
No, you're still stuck on radio.
Lincoln 895 loaded up.
Try channel 1. Or channel 2 rather.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. You're good now. You're good now.
Okay.
Alright, Highway 19's rolling out.
Do some traffic.
Alright, let's go pick up Chaos.
Yay!
The car's at lower power at the Union Depository parking lot.
Okay.
One where they go by that squeeze all the time.
I'm breaking off on power, just a heads up.
That vehicle is on the way to inbound.
Does anybody have a status on Winona? She was off duty.
Winona was at the courthouse, I believe.
Yes. She went down. Or,
Yeah, she was on duty. She was in the
oh,
hospital.
she was on duty. Okay, alright.
Oh my god, so many people's cars are here. What the fuck?
Yes, there's a lot of people's cars here. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Is that Dallas?
Yes, hello.
Oh my god, you're doing such a good job.
Thank you.
I'm so proud.
Thank you.
Oh, it's just 23. I'm on PD.
I think I've talked to her like all of 3 times in my entire life.
Yeah, Winona's an
you know what?
observation.
You're reinforcing, which is good. Positive reinforcement. We love that.
You fucking suck. Alright, we're gonna pick up Chaos, go get this thing repaired, put it away, and then go get our K9 car.
Sure.
What the fuck?
Bucks are at the hospital right now.
You said the blonde?
Sweet baby angel.
You need more units back over there?
All our people are gone, so yeah, I would appreciate another car or two over here.
If I'm
Chaos!
And
Chaos!
Samson.
$76 from MMPD.
Chaos. Where are you?
Mighty Papa, I'm coming back.
Chaos. Oh, there she is.
Oh, yeah, I just texted you.
Hello. How you doing?
Two of them here.
Hello.
Yeah,
All right.
Just text Antonio shows up here.
Oh, I got a text.
Yeah, it was me.
You spelled her name wrong.
There's at least 4 of them.
She doesn't know what that means.
She very much knows what it means.
My dog is up here macking on her, and
Glad
he
I
has a
got your call
girlfriend
that was in
named
the
Toast.
hot pocket.
Who is
Feel
that?
free, 07.
Yeah, 10-4, I'll grab another
Yeah,
one.
what's their
It's
name?
Sunny.
Oh, you're the one that wrecked your bike with her on the back. With him on the back.
I'm not the one.
Oh yeah. A vet heard about that. They were not happy.
Yeah, no, that was not me.
How you doing, Sonny? You okay? Oh my god, that was so sad. All right, let's go get your vest on. Come on.
Bye, Chaos. Love you, girl.
All right. Seat, let's get your vest on.
I'm 85,
There you go.
23 EMT.
Ooh, so pretty. I gotta put my vest on.
Whiskey 823 EMT.
Wait, I don't think I set it up. Fuck. Don't you give me that.
They just left.
Okay, I didn't save it. Hang on. What was it? Pants, legs.
Highway 11 is radio clear. Copy. I'm just gonna yap for a second, guys. TODR from that last situation. For those that assisted, I appreciate you. It could have gone a lot more
All right, come
smoother,
on.
but it also could have been a lot worse. Just remember to communicate. If there's nobody stepping up because the people running things are busy, please take initiative and step up. And I apologize if it wasn't relayed that the suspects dropped the weapons. That is why we did not shoot immediately.
Copy that.
This one's trying 82, riding a bicycle to Mantis to get a car.
I'm about to go up there right now if you just want to hang out for a second.
Well, I'm already damn popular. I'm getting my cardio in.
That's disgusting.
Seniors plus.
Don't get
I need seniors plus who are on that scene to go to MRPD for a debrief.
Do we still need 77?
All right, come on.
We're clear.
We get stuck in a meeting.
Copy that. Do we have anyone responding to the shots
The
fired
person
at
you were
Gemini
trying to
Tower?
reach is
Damn it, Dandy.
unavailable.
Okay, Fish is here. If he does anything, you kill him, okay?
Copy that. Girly Pop 19 will head over there and see what's up.
We'll make sure we get a unit going with Dallas.
If you're not doing anything, go with Dallas.
What the hell? $50.
Once again, if you were a senior and you were on the scene of the blocks, go to MRPD.
Hello,
Everybody's
Chaos.
being
How
debriefed
are
there.
you, honey?
This might be a stupid question, but what incident
Is there a
report were
debrief
you
upstairs?
using?
Sorry about that, Casanova. Is there a debrief going on currently?
Will be soon, yeah.
The block shooting in courthouse is the one we're using.
54557.
All right. Chaos, you can come with me or you can chill with Etta. It's up to you. I have to go to a stupid fucking debrief.
Thank you.
I have not ran there.
77. Yes, please. I've got a lot of projectiles and blood on scene. I did see
Status?
earlier for Gemini. Sorry, it's
It's around the
I
corner.
just went to their meeting area thing. Conference room? The one with the 2 TVs.
Whiskey 876. Yeah, I have a lot of blood and projectiles on scene. Corbin was clocked on earlier. He is
Right,
no longer.
right. I've got one person with a gun here, liquor store by Burger Shop. The last 71 was. Also got two people possibly blocked in the car out front. I need 77.
Grape Street 13.
Yeah.
Aaron, come turn the car off. You're gonna give us carbon monoxide.
You could
poisoning.
literally step into the driver's seat and turn the ignition off.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god.
Wow,
I'm
that's
coming.
crazy.
I don't know. You're being
Thank
lazy.
you. I'm not being lazy. If I get out, I can't get back in.
San Andreas, please.
Oh my god. You're frustrating the shit out of me.
What? You left
Yes,
the
you're
car
gonna break
on.
Active 80 with
Thank
vehicle
you.
occupied
I'd like to
three
be able
times.
to breathe and not be dead
Primary
by the time we
suspect
get
is
out
the
of the
female.
Oh my God.
She had a gun when I arrived on scene at the 71.
Are we doing a debrief for this, bro?
We are
Let's
eastbound
go into the conference
Vespucci.
room in the back where people are congregating right now.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
I'm not
good
going to make
call,
this
'cause
long. I just need to compile two specific situations.
That was
of
a fucking
the yellow
CF, dude.
cable. One, so this is they killed any sort of plans of the future for them actually being released with and not getting shot with a handgun. So
Well, they
we
didn't
can
have
count
their
that
weapons.
off.
That's why I made that call.
Well, they did have a weapon because one had a weapon and shot Selena when she was requesting backup for about 3 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I have no issue with just at this point no negotiating with terrorists for that.
Yeah, yeah.
Giving them the leeway, giving them the chance, and they did bad faith as fuck. Byson, are you sure that was not relayed over radio? By the way, I got told it was.
No,
but
I'm
not
saying
sure.
I didn't hear it. I didn't say it
Oh.
wasn't. I said I didn't hear it. That's why, like, I didn't say anything until you came, fucking Rain came over radio and said that the guns were on the ground.
Yeah, I don't even remember saying it. I guess I said it, and then Rain said it as well.
Well,
were they all sent up, Veronica?
So I think your original comm like didn't go through
They
for
all
some
sent up?
reason. I saw them drop something, but I couldn't tell until I opened the bags, right?
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but at the point that Rain said that, they were already out on foot, and I was like, why the until then I was like, why the fuck are we not, like, I don't understand what's happening, and then that's when I was like, oh, okay, that makes more sense.
I think I said that they dropped the guns and to not shoot them on site unless they do something deserving of it. I think that's what I said.
You said that after I said 1 block away, and you said no, do not shoot unless they do something to deserve it, and I was like, okay. But I didn't
Hey, who's it?
What's it called? When it all happened, I was like, because I watched them put the guns away, but I didn't see them put the guns down.
Yeah, we did. We saw them put, something on the ground into brown paper bags. The understanding was, I didn't hear the negotiation part, that aspect, like they said they were going to drop the gun because of other comms, but it was, I heard the no shoot, and then I saw that there was the bags, and then I was like, oh, this is what's going on. But Bauer started relaying the negotiations, and he was like doing it like he only did it like once, I think, maybe twice. So it could be on me. I was next to Tori. I could have just taken it over, but I thought he was doing it, so I didn't. You know what I mean?
To be fair,
could've-
I did ask someone completely not Bauer to do it, and it wasn't you. It was someone who was even closer to me that just didn't. So, I think that this is why we need to do debrief, which is why I'm happy Farrell called it, because we're not as a PD familiar with how to handle these situations. I guess for longer than like a month at a time. Like we remember how to do it, and then we forget immediately.
Yeah.
And like people just weren't. I mean, shit. Even like I had to ask. We had to ask stuff collectively like 4 or 5 times. What's going on? Who's suspect description? Who's outstanding? Whose AO is this? Who's doing what? No one. It's like when we have a massive situation like that, there should not be radio silence. We should be limiting comms, but we shouldn't be limiting comms to the point where there is no communication whatsoever.
Yeah. Was there anything I could have done any different or better, other than I guess hopping in and just taking over for the relaying of the shit?
Yeah, you could have caught them both single-handedly, man.
Should have just like fucking rolled them, honestly, Rain.
Why didn't you shoot them while chasing them?
Pull it to ready and just shoot them during
Well,
the hostage
listen,
situation.
Bison, I'm stuck being a passenger princess for the next week because I got shot in the eye.
So
I
you
can't
have no
drive.
reason that you can't shoot from the car then?
Well, I was with Tori. We're getting statements. Okay.
Oh, so you're blaming Tori.
Yeah, we had to stay
Yeah, it's
back
pretty much
because nobody else was in a position to stay back. So
Yeah, I was kind of frustrated a little bit or not frustrated, but I was like scratching my head at one point because you're like, the next highest rank, I need you to like do the scene. And I was like, that would be Brock, but he's not saying anything. So I guess I'll do it.
honestly, I was thinking it should have been Ferraro or Brock stepping up. And then I'm happy someone said something and it was you. But I don't understand. Honestly, if I'm preoccupado, someone needs to step up. At this point, it doesn't even matter who the fuck it is, just somebody who has a brain to step up.
Yeah, that's I could have. I should have.
I'm not saying it was you. I'm not saying it was your fault or anyone else's fault. It's just like, you know, when you're driving on the freeway and someone has a car crash in front of you and you're like, oh, I won't pull over because somebody else would pull over, surely. And nobody pulls over. It's the butterfly effect.
Yeah.
So it just, if you notice it, just step up. You know what I mean? You know what you're doing. No one's really gonna give you shit. If anyone's like, oh, but there was a sergeant here, or Tori was scene leading, be like, well, Tori wasn't saying shit over the radio. So what's better, me stepping up in the interim or Tori just running a shit scene, you know?
Yeah. I gotta get better at that. I try to give people space to like do their thing, but I just gotta start fucking taking it over.
There is a balance between letting people have their own space because you don't want, like, it also depends, right? Like if it's a store robbery, give them their own space a little bit. If it's something critical, fucking step up. But it's a store robbery, right? It's a 60, it's a 37. But if it's something like a no negotiations, active hostage situation, multiple members of the blocks brandishing firearms at officers during the pursuit, hostage in the car while they're fleeing. At that point, we don't take accommodation for space. We take accommodation for fucking getting it done.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's not just a you thing though. So like, I'm not singling you out. I'm not singling anybody out. It's just a collective us thing. We need to change that culture.
Yeah, totally agree.
No,
I choose to let Tori run the shit scene so I have a better chance at getting lieutenant in the future.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, Bucko.
I don't think it is either, but you know, YOLO.
Yeah.
Solid play though. Solid play.
It's not hard to make Tori look bad.
I don't know. I'm pretty hot, so.
You were hot on fire.
You were really hot earlier.
I'm sizzling.
You look literally. I could hear that shit from a block away. It looked like a Michael Bay movie. The way your car went flipping in front of me.
I got attacked by a dog too.
During that?
No, it was giving her. It was licking her.
Oh my god.
That's a weird.
All right, listen. If some old man walked up to me and started licking my cheek, I'd fucking punch it back. All right. It's
You
the same
probably.
fucking thing.
That's the only thing that's touched you in
It's
like
an
the past
attack.
like 4 weeks. You probably let it.
Okay, you don't know that.
I do know that because I was there when you had your argument. Remember?
It's been 4 weeks.
Yes, motherfucker. It's probably been
It's not
5.
been 4 weeks. It's been
It
4
has
days.
because you guys said that you haven't seen each other or talked to each other in person in 3 weeks, and that was a week ago. Phone sex don't count, man.
Please don't try to equate me wanting that dog to lick me back. That's
I was
just
talking
weird.
about the old man.
Okay.
I was talking about the old man.
Okay. Well, you don't have to talk about Jerry Callow like that. Okay.
I didn't know you wanted I don't think you give a shit about us.
You might be the only one in this world dumb enough to fucking date me. So.
Who, me?
No,
Is it
Jerry
you?
Callow.
Oh,
You
Joe.
don't have
I thought you said
don't
you.
have a chance.
I don't want one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because you already blew it. But
wait a second, Tori.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm trying to verify. Was this? Was I at the house fire, Jerry Carlos' house fire, or did I hear about that?
There was a house fire?
Yeah, remember inside where you got on fire? Inside, it was like down by Vespucci Beach or something.
Oh, you're talking about the beach house. Yeah, he gave that to me after the
Was that a long
separation.
time? Did I hear about that, or was I there?
I think you might have been there. I know Pond was there. You might have been there too.
No, I don't think you are there.
I don't think I was.
Wait, really?
I don't think you were there.
I think it was Sloane's fault, honestly. Everything's Sloane's fault when she's around and something like that happens, so.
It was the newspapers. It was the Atkins guy.
Oh.
Yeah, I distinctly remember somebody else.
Rest in peace.
All right, I'm gonna just start with that. Those three downstairs still processing people. Mossberg,
Do you want
come
me to-
over here.
Want to give another shot of radio?
No, they're processing people downstairs. That's it. I'm not extending this anymore because it's a shit show outside. So who wants to go first and say what happened wrong or bad or what they think what happened?
We're just talking about that.
Okay.
When Tori called out for the next I don't know, next what did you say, like next rank to take scene command?
So I pretty much asked for whoever's most senior on scene other than me to take scene lead.
Yeah, so I could have stepped up. I interpreted that as like, because I knew that you, Joe, were there, and then Bauer was there. So I was in my head, I was like, oh, that's, they're gonna take it because she asked for the next highest. In hindsight, with the lull in the comms, I could have just done what Byson did and just took it over because I was in close proximity with her. And then just overall communication between all teams needed to be much more efficient, and there was a lot of dead air. So it was like just a lot of quietness. So the communication needed to be a lot more put together for the whole scene.
Okay.
I don't know. It sounds like people didn't hear Tori say that they dropped the guns.
I didn't hear that.
I
But
realized
I was also
it.
in the hospital dealing with
Yeah, so-
two other fucking people who were shot.
I did
I
happen to hear that.
I realized it like after. I was like, wait, I don't, because I didn't necessarily hear her say it. I saw them put something on the ground into brown paper bags. She made the call not to shoot, so I was like, okay, she's already made the call not to shoot. And then I got this sense of like, kind of why are we not shooting them from just over radio, hearing people, and that's why I
Okay.
made the comm of verifying, hey, because I ran over to the bags, and that's when I found the guns and set it over radio so people knew.
All right. So I'll address that point first. Those people shot 3 police officers and kidnapped a judge. All right. They should have been shot as soon as they left that scene. Even if they put their gun. And then you said in a paper bag, we can't see if there's a fucking gun in a paper bag, right?
Yeah.
And we don't know if there's any more guns in them, right?
Yeah.
But we can't just let this crime spree continue because these fucking assholes put 2 guns in a bag when they've been robbing people with guns all day. We know that now, right? We put that together now. But just because people put guns in a bag after they shot 3 police officers and kidnapped the judge, they're getting shot regardless. Their crime spree is ending. Okay? And it's usually only blocks do that. These guys are fucking... I don't know who the fuck these guys are.
Timu blocks?
It doesn't matter regardless.
Or
Even the
they're
blocks do it.
prospects or something.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. They shot 3 cops. They kidnapped the judge at gunpoint. They're getting shot even if they put their fucking guns in a bag. Okay, so... All right?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. I think when Tori said that people need to, take over her scene, that shit needs to happen immediately. There shouldn't be more than 5 seconds of dead air for someone to take, step up and take it. That needs to happen immediately.
Yeah.
And the other major issue that happened was that Selena was calling for backup for at least 3 minutes. She was the only one chasing a suspect, and nobody responded to her. We need to really hammer that down to people and keep on reminding people to respond to that officer. Okay? Because she got shot. And she's
That
in the
after the
ICU now.
pursuit? After the pursuit took off from negotiations?
That was after the pursuit took off and they bailed by the FIB building. Yeah, she was calling for backup for about 3 minutes.
So the 2 people that stayed behind with myself and Rain, were they
Mhm.
supposed to be on pursuit? Or what happened? Was there a pursuit order established, or people requested to be on that, or were they just kind of like
I don't know.
not keeping up?
Who were the 2 people who were back with you?
One was Dallas, one was a Ranger.
I don't even know what they were
Samson
doing.
and Dallas, yeah.
I don't know what they were doing. They should have been on the pursuit.
No, I had so when you
Unless-
guys asked for somebody to take over, I had every exit from the parking lot covered because the intention was to shoot them before they got too far away. But after they got far enough, but again, this was before they dropped the guns and Tori said don't. I said Brock needed to be I wanted Brock as primary to start the chase since Tori was likely going to be taking the hostage. She was negotiating, and then the rest of it was just like whoever's available to chase with them, and I'll join you. Because I had people blocking off I had people on Carson and Carson and Davis. I had somebody on Davis and Grove, and then I had somebody at like the side alley from the Mega Mall to make sure that all those areas were blocked off. But then it kind of turned into a chase, and I was like, okay, well, Brock is gonna be primary, and then whoever's able to chase after that, that's not like already assigned something, just do it.
Yeah. I'll take the heat for that one.
You're not because you called for someone to take the scene over for you.
So my perspective, there was a lot of chatter on the radio, and nobody was taking negotiations immediately. So I just stepped up, and I'm like, all right, I'd rather run the scene, but we need to get negotiations going before anything.
Yep.
So from there, try to relinquish command to somebody else. Byson happily took it. I turned down radio at that point. I had just loud enough to hear or hope to hear somebody relaying, and I heard Bauer kind of relaying, but I wasn't sure what was being said, and I especially didn't hear what Byson was saying. So to be honest, I would not have made that call if we already only set up just for a shootout. So that's the part I'll take the heat for, is making that call without understanding what the setup was prior to that.
That's been something stupid the department's been doing for ages. It should never happen. You don't community police in the city of Los Santos. That's not how it works. Because the criminals are just gonna, all these criminals are just gonna run a fucking train on you.
Wait, which part shouldn't happen?
When these people put guns in bags and they don't expect to get shot if they shoot 3 cops and kidnap a judge.
Oh.
That part.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, they've already established that they're willing to do bad faith negotiations, right? So all gloves are off. We've already tried to de-escalate. We've already tried to give them chances. We're giving them plenty at this point, and obviously with the organization that they're a part of, they get chances like crazy. I have no issue with just fucking cutting the head off the snake at this point.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, something I'll start doing as well on these scenes that are, because I was on the red garage scene with Kendrick and Claire. While I'm dealing with that, the thing happened at the city hall, right? So I don't have all the context of what happened at the city hall. I knew there was shots fired. I don't know who it is necessarily. So I think in that regard, when we ended up at the Mega Mall, it would be good to have someone who does know the full context say, okay,
yes,
here's what's going on.
Yeah.
This just happened, blah, 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 like walk through all the things. And then that way everybody's on the same page. Because I think there was a lot of people coming from a lot of different things that all came together and had like pieces of context, but not the full scope.
Well, like I'm trying to tell you, yes, that happens a lot, and you get experience, and it's not going to be fixed. Okay, so you're going to get more of this in probably the near distant future, when mayhem occurs. Okay, just how it's going to be. It's everybody's job to update others. If they don't understand the situation, that person has to ask first, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's going to continue to happen. No, it's nothing against you, right? It was crazy. You were dealing with a situation at Red Garage, and you went to City Hall, and they went down to the fucking Mega Mall. It was a hectic situation. So ideally, someone who actually knows the situation, what's going on, should step up. Doesn't matter what fucking rank they are. If someone is there, somebody knows the situation, somebody knows and has the experience to actually step up and take the scene, like lead of it, they need to do that. You can't wait. We can't have free air for this stuff.
We need to also improve when we have these OISs that happen, and we have somebody on scene, and we don't have any information coming out. I think that was the major thing for us going into that. It was if we have a culmination of a whole bunch of incidents compiling on top of each other, and all of those incidents had very little communication when it came to suspect descriptions, vehicle descriptions, involvement, anything else like that. People are going to be relatively worried because they don't want to cut off somebody who's important to be like running the scene, right? They don't want to cut off Byson who's running the scene to be like, hey, what's going on? What's the situation? What have you? I know it's like fucking beating a dead horse because this is the story of every single PD in existence since like the fucking 1800s, but communication is like the most important thing.
Yeah.
If we were on scene and we don't know what happened, that's one thing because we showed up after the fact. But if we were on scene, we need to be immediately fucking belting out essentially information, descriptions, fucking what we need officers doing if we're sufficient, and tasks. And unfortunately, it seems like the only time that we were doing that is when I had to prod it or Joe had to prod it. We need to be offering that information willingly without needing to be prodded. That's kind of the responsibility of primary or whoever is left standing.
Yeah. So if the people who should be talking the most on scene is one who doesn't have backup. Like everybody, those two people footballed, right? So we had people on constant radio going after the one who was wearing full red, right? But Selena was getting cut off when she needed backup and the Sugar High garage. Like if you have sufficient units in a foot pursuit, you shouldn't be on the radio at all, unless you need to be. That if someone is by themselves in a foot pursuit, they need to be on the radio most of the time, because that's more than likely that officer's gonna have harm come to them because they're by themselves, right? That's how it usually goes here. If you're by yourself, that criminal thinks he's gonna be able to either shoot you or take you out, and he's home free. So if like me and Byson are chasing someone, and say Rain is chasing somebody else by himself, me and Byson shouldn't really need to go over the radio unless that guy pulls a gun or something. Byson should be calling, not Byson. Rain should be the one calling for backup and giving positions so a backup unit can respond to him immediately. That needs to be hammered down, and we also need to start hammering down if someone needs backup. We need to just.
Yeah, I think that, well, during the foot pursuit, Tori and I, because Judge, was it Joy? He was
Weaver.
Weaver, yeah, sorry. He was obviously at the Mega Mall, and there was a shit ton of other blocks and Southside gang members down there. So Tori and I were trying to get him out of there, and we got him to the city hall. So by the time that we got him to the city hall, with his, the yapping and trying to get the information out, that's when we started connecting to the foot pursuit.
Well, Percy Weaver is fucking useless when it comes to any sort of giving any sort of statements, because he usually doesn't.
He still hasn't given a statement, by the way.
I did not know. We did not know that, and so we're dealing with that at the time. That's now knowing that going forward. I'm gonna yank it. Like if that happened again, and I already had that info, like knew that, I would yank him out of there ASAP and get on the people. So.
And if there's a hostage on scene, something like that, just take him off the scene. I mean, you should be taking people. If people are giving witness statements, you should do it off scene anyway. If you can, you know what I mean? Because people don't like witnesses, snitching or whatever the fuck they want to call it.
I do want to say something real quick, Veronica, just for like an investigation type piece. I don't know, you might already be aware of this, but Rainbow Black, I did overhear him saying in passing that.
Holy shit, man!
Like he made it sound like this was part of their competition, because
there was
he
something
said
going on earlier in the day.
Yeah, they're having a blocker shot. So like basically they're interviewing basically to get a new block member. So when we're leaving, or like when there were two things happened. When they were negotiating in the background, it was definitely Rambo. He said something along the line of like the other people didn't make it, so if you guys make it, you're in. And then when we were leaving with the judge, he made another. I can't remember exactly what he said. It's something having to do with the competition again, though. So he's he's involved in. It's connected to that, quote unquote game show. So
Yeah, just make sure you write that in your statement.
yeah, I will.
All right, everybody else is here. I'll just recap. People need to start stepping up quicker on scenes if someone needs that scene lead to take over. Okay, they can't be dead here. People need to step up immediately. When it comes to people shooting cops or shooting anybody, or kidnapping someone, like a judge in this whole process, I'll just rephrase that. If somebody shoots anybody, and they take a hostage, and they say, "I'm putting my gun in this bag, you can't shoot me," that guy's getting fucking shot. You don't shoot someone and then just because you put a gun in a bag, that doesn't mean you're getting away. Okay, that's regardless for everybody. So that policy needs to change. That's just stupid. That person is going to continue to cause harm. We don't know if he has another gun on him. We doesn't have if there's a gun in the car. We don't know. This person, we witnessed shoot someone. They're getting shot. That's just how it is. They're not getting away by pulling some, put a gun in a paper bag that we can't see on the floor, and then you can't shoot me. That's not happening anymore. Okay. Another thing we went over is when people split up in foot pursuits. If you have two, let's say, so you have, let's say Pancake and Rigsby, they're pursuing someone, right? You technically don't, and there's multiple foot pursuits going on. Hannah Baker and Rigby don't need to give communication out unless this person, let's say, pulls a gun or gets into a car. So that they should have very, very light communication on the radio. But let's say if Veronica's chasing someone by herself, she needs to get the airtime to give her directions, and she needs to get people to her to back her up. Okay, so just try and remember that in the future. Okay, and I don't think that's ever been really talked about, but I know if we have two people chasing one person in a foot pursuit, that's how much we should usually have. I don't think we really need to go over the radio that much unless something serious happens. And if one of the other people in this pursuit needs someone to back up, they need the air, they need priority to get back up. And if anybody is hearing them needing backup, please go over the radio, go to channel 1, and try and get them back up as well. Okay? Because Selena was shot tonight because of that. Does anybody here have questions about the incident or how things were handled?
I
Nothing.
think you've covered anything that I was going to say.
Okay.
I would just add like don't process people, like don't send people up until in big situations like this till we all get together.
Well, the Ike thing, he was taken down at City Hall.
Yeah.
So he was taken down at City Hall. We have to speed up our processing speeds as well. But yeah, the whole Ike thing, he was out of it. He was charged. We'll get a warrant for the attempted murder of Claire and Claire and Kendrick later.
Are we considering that a separate incident, not attached to this? Because it happened right after.
That's a separate incident. We didn't even know where they went, and then the whole thing went on longer. So.
Okay, Ike was GSR negative, so if anything, it would just be like accomplice related.
Yeah, so that's not a big concern. That's something you've related to Veronica, all right? Wilson. I think that's actually, that's gonna be that would be accomplice at most. Okay. Does anybody have any questions? Anything else you want to bring up? Anything? It doesn't need to be about this incident. It needs just anything else you want to bring up. Anything that's going on tonight, aside from the block game show where they're shooting shit. Anything we should know about? Any bolos? Anything? Try to make this short as possible.
Felony aim murder warrant for Tito Tinker and another guy, Jules something, I think.
Okay.
That's about it from my side.
We're going to be, once we've got paperwork up, there's going to be a warrant out for multiple attempted murders or assault with a deadlies on Southside Jackson for today.
Okay.
If you haven't seen it, the deactivated warrants as well that are technically still active.
What?
Not related to this. You just said anything in general.
I'm sorry. Say what you said again.
The deactivated warrants that are still considered active, so they're just not on the homepage of the MDW. That I think. Well, oh, she's gone. Wilson set those up.
Yeah, basically the warrants that have been around for a long ass time, people that are in long-term ICU.
Okay.
They've just been taken off the dashboard.
Yeah, just be advised to look for the tag if you come across people.
Maybe done.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. It looks like the south side is going to be on fire tonight. Okay. If you want to go down there, make sure you have another unit in the area with you, but definitely be in the south side if you can, because there's a bunch of assholes down there who think they run the state.
One last thing about this scene. Veronica's not here. I'm gonna go. I'll try to go back in Twinsta. These guys posted on Twinsta before the thing about a waiver they were having people sign. I took a look at it earlier. There was only one name on there, just Rab. But I'll try to find it and I'll get it.
A
Waiver?
waiver?
Wilson. Yeah, it has a bunch of details about the competition and then like a sign up at the bottom. So it could have other people's names that were involved in other things that are related to that quote unquote game show.
Yeah, I spoke with Feng, and they said that they're doing a game show to get the next block member or some bullshit. I don't know.
Yeah. See if I can find it.
Okay. Oh, great. The vendors made another case law.
What's it about?
Jack Miller versus Percy Weaver. Judges are entitled to absolute immunity from civil liability for damages arising from acts performed within the scope of their judicial duties. The immunity applies as long as the conduct in question was judicial in nature. All right, it's another. I think Van
judge
Dorsch just likes
immunity.
to put her fucking name on there. Just wants to be on the notification list. Okay. Anybody have anything else? Anything from highway? Anything from city? CID.
I don't have anything from highway. Just again, communication. We can't harp that enough. I know it's over harped sometimes, but it's for a fucking reason. Communication kind of makes this thing a lot smoother. So just don't be afraid to communicate. There's a thing about over communicating, and I
Yes.
understand about under communicating. But ultimately, if you have something vital, share it. People need to know.
Yep, like you need backup or something that needs to go out over radio, right? Yeah, over communication, like Tori said, and under communication are the huge fucking issues. Because airtime on the radio is very, very valuable during like a violent situation. Okay, so communication needs to be as little as possible, and the most valuable communication needs to be going out.
Now, if you have a long, lengthy transmission that you need to get out over radio and it can't be taken over to a secondary channel or a phone call, probably the best way to go about that is break it up into segments or try to figure out a way to consolidate all of that information. But ultimately, if there is an active situation going on and there's only one person hogging up the radio, that kind of fucks up everything because people still need to relay negotiations. People still need to, figure out what's going on. We need to keep the air kind of relatively clear. So if you have a long communication, just say break. Anybody have any traffic? Okay, no, I'm continuing. Just go from there.
Is there any FTOs on duty who want to take J Hall out? Who's an FTO here?
I am, but I'm about to go to bed. Otherwise, I would.
Okay.
Technically, because I'm a senior, but I can't drive.
Okay.
Per Dr. Mercy.
Does anybody want a ride along with J Hall?
I'm taking him out.
Aaron.
Don't call me that.
Byson.
Yeah.
I need to talk to you.
Uh-oh. What's wrong?
Oh, no, it's not a bad thing. So Bao said to talk to you because you are the primary on the clothing store kidnapping person.
Oh, yeah. Did you go talk to, what's her name? Story Cross?
I didn't know, but I've got information from a different thing, right?
Okay.
So TLDR, when that whole Mega Mall stuff was going on after the pursuit had started, I was there at the scene. Gunshots came from a house on the end of Grove, right? I've got evidence in that, but I say we're going to combine it, if you want to combine it into your report. Myself and Park going there, find 3 people gunned down inside. One of which wouldn't ID themselves, one of which ID themselves wouldn't give a statement, but one of which gave me the full statement. They were at the Mega Mall, white SUVs, Granger, Southside Jackson pulls up, holds them up with a gun, gets them involved in saying that they're going to be part of a scheme. They go to the MV, kidnap Story Cross.
I've got maybe an hour left in me. I'm going to bed.
Cross manages to get a call out. Obviously, you guys turn up. That goes south. They get away. Southside takes them to the house. Says, "Wait here. I'm going to go get someone else." Guns the 3 of them down.
He guns down the other people in his group?
It guns down the other 3, and that's where we find them.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So
I
I've
mean,
got evidence from that. So I've got evidence from that, and I say I've got a statement of someone involved in the whole thing.
yeah, if you want to, I mean, it sounds like you just put it all in one report then, since it sounds like it's all
Yeah,
from the
that's-
same scenario. If you want to
yeah,
talk to
that's why I
Story
was gonna-
Cross, I can put a statement in, but like,
Okay.
I didn't get a chance to talk to her because that's when like the entire shootout thing happened that I had to respond to.
Yeah, I know. We've all had it. It's why I've not got anything up on this yet as well. But
That's fine.
they mentioned you when Bauer showed up to the whole thing, so I thought. That's
Yeah,
2 and 2, and that's it.
we basically just pretended that she was under arrest because she punched me in the face and ran off. So that's how she got away
Yeah.
from him.
Okay.
So if you want to talk to her, I'm sure she'll be more than happy to.
Yeah, I can do.
Right.
I was just gonna say, have you got a report up for this yet?
No, I do not have a report up. No. We can just put it in the report that you made for your incident though.
I haven't done one yet, but I'll throw it up and I'll add you in.
Yeah, we'll put it in that one since it's all part of the same thing.
Okay, perfect.
All right, sweet. Thank you.
Bryson, you going on patrol?
What the fuck do you want, Rain? What do you want?
Tori's meeting. She's doing big wig things.
Yeah, you can
Take
come
me.
with
I'm
me.
riding with you.
I have a ride along and a canine though.
What the fuck? That's fine. Oh, we get yelled at. Blame it on Dr. Mercy.
I
Until
choose
the
not to be
city
in more
wants
hot
to
water
go
with
to the
Mercy.
county by myself. It's kinda lonely up there.
Hey, they finally released me from hell. Chaos, are you good? I'm so sorry, Chaos. We'll go. We got to get this repaired, put it away, and then we're getting the canine car.
Yep. And even
Do
sitting in the
not
garage
huff at
of
me.
MRPD, I still got called Mercy.
Why are you huffing? Limitless it is. What?
Because she's ready to go on duty and catch criminals, not sit in a car.
I didn't think I would be sitting in a car. I got pulled into a meeting that I didn't need to be in. Unfortunately, everybody in there knew what they were doing. Oh, don't give me that.
Bryson, I feel like since I spoke up, just being like, hey, you know what? All of a sudden I got targeted as like the guy a little bit.
What do you mean?
Well, like,
how are you targeted though?
well, at the end,
I'm gonna be honest. I checked out after after a minute because we were just going in circles.
yeah, Joe was like, saying I needed to be doing comms for like basically the foot pursuit thing or something, and I was like, me and Tori were getting the judge to the city hall. I don't know.
Yeah,
wasn't
I
even
mean,
on the foot pursuit until the very, very end because I was riding with Tori and we had to get the judge out of there.
I mean, there was like quite a few things that probably could have been done differently on that one, but
yeah.
I mean, I didn't mind taking lead on the scene. It was because like you and I were the same. I thought Brock was, but like he was like the next highest. I was like, why isn't he doing it?
Bro, that's yeah. I was like just about to say it when you said it, and I was like, okay, Bison's got it. And then so I'm gonna handle the like with since I'm riding with Tori, we're taking the hostage. So I'm gonna handle the hostage shit with her and get all the evidence
you
and
would
other shit on scene.
relay, and she would do negotiations and shit. Yeah, that's kind of where I was. But nobody said anything for like a good 10 seconds. I was like, all right, I guess that's me. I'll do it. And then I just started taking over.
But I think this is what happens though when I become a passenger princess, because like when I'm driving, right, I would have been in a different position in that. I would have been in a different portion to be able to take different pieces of that with you. And all the, like the other seniors and stuff didn't really. There was
Hey.
You know,
Hey, Byson.
Oh Jesus, they know my name. Hey,
Hey, you guys.
Hello.
chillin'. Just need a quick repair.
Yeah, I got you. Say ready.
14053.
There you go.
Zom, do you need medical? You're bloody as hell.
Yo, what's up, bro? Yeah, can I get some help, yo?
Do you need medical?
I got punched earlier, yo.
Okay, I can't give you anything, but let me see if I can get an EMS up here.
yeah, there is EMS
Oh,
on duty.
bro.
It's not like they're doing anything anyways.
Oh, shit. You're a real one, yo.
You guys just left the doggy here? What if
You know your
The air conditioning's on.
You're a 3
PD to EMS.
We need the cars
And the
off.
windows are open. Can I get a 52 up to Limitless, please? It's the one across the street from the clothing store on Route 68.
You're so loud, yo.
Somebody got hit up here and just is a little bloodied up. Just needs to get looked at.
Oh my god.
You have a deep ass voice, yo.
Yeah, we can.
I do not have a deep voice.
What?
My voice is so fucking high pitched.
It's like a deep high pitch.
A deep high pitched. Yes, thank you for that. I don't know what that means, but
It's a good thing. No, you have a good voice. What?
you know what? Good on you, man, for giving it to the cat ears too. Good shit. Good shit. I'm proud of you.
Okay, 10-9 everything. So many people were screaming.
I have an individual up here at Limitless, the mechanic across the street from the clothing store on Route 68, who got hit and is a little bloodied up. He just needs to get looked at.
Who's this that's red and pass?
Edda?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
10-4, have a good
They're on their way up, buddy.
Hello,
You're the
Edda.
best.
Later.
Hello, how are you?
It's been a week.
Yeah. And it's only Monday.
Why are you huffing? What? Are you mad at me? Oh, okay, I get it. You were stuck. I understand, but I'm sorry, okay? It wasn't my fault. I couldn't help it.
Byson, I might have to write a tragic book about the last week. I've
oh my
got
god.
shot in the eye. My shark baby is dead. I'm getting a divorce. I got ejected out of the seat. My first day having to ride passenger princess, 8 pavement. Second day riding princess, got blown up in a gas station.
Honestly, you know what you should do? You should actually, no joke, keep a journal of every single day and what happens to you after you've had your eye removed.
Oh, I am.
You are?
I'm sending it to Grapeseed. I send him pictures.
Oh my god.
So I have it. I have text messages. Yeah.
Yep, you should go to content court.
I'm sorry
just-
about your marriage, though.
It's okay.
Who are you married to?
Iridescent Windsor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It's a whole thing.
I thought she was dating Joe.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was more of a marriage of convenience, was it not?
What are you talking about?
Was it a green
I
card
love her
marriage?
so much.
Yes, it was absolutely a green card marriage.
Was it a green card marriage, Rain?
It was. Listen, I ain't no snitch. You can be honest with me.
There's nothing to snitch. I fell in love with her at first sight at the cadet game show.
At the cadet game. Okay,
Did
okay.
you
Well,
really?
hang on a minute. Cadet game show. What?
Yeah, I was gonna be her FTO, and then I said no, and I took Elias instead because I didn't want any conflict of interest, and so then the FIB stormed the cadet show.
And she got
deported
deported
her,
because
and I
she was
interrupted
here
their
illegally.
deportation-
Yeah.
Yeah, but I interrupted their deportation efforts, and I proposed to her while they were trying to deport her at the cadet game show on live television. And then we had a quick wedding with Moose as the officiant, but that didn't stick. So then the judge gave us we did the elope thing.
You eloped?
Yeah, and then she was allowed back.
And now
Which had
she's. I heard.
nothing to do with why I love her so much.
So you guys are getting divorced.
Yeah.
So which means she's technically still here illegally because she's no longer married to somebody that's a citizen.
She. I don't know.
So now she's trying to get with
working on
Joe. Poor Joe, man. Poor Joe. He's getting used. I was talking about that earlier, actually. He says he's going to make her sign a prenup that says that she has to have his last name even if they get divorced.
Yeah, well, listen. So I have to do a sergeant interview on Wednesday.
Oh, I just had mine
and
today.
Joe's going to be interviewing me while he's dating my wife / almost ex-wife.
Oh.
I just had mine today.
How'd it go?
They were not happy with some of the answers I gave.
What did they ask you?
I think it's different for everybody.
Okay.
But, like, I didn't have Joe at mine.
You know, you keep saying that, but I doubt that that's true.
I don't know. They didn't really have a good... All right, follow. They didn't have a good reaction to one of my answers. They asked me, all right, load up. If I was dating, not you. No.
Oh,
no.
you want chaos in the front?
She has to be in the front.
Oh my god. She was waiting to get in the back. Look at her.
Chaos, come on, hop up. There you go. They asked me like if I was dating a subordinate that's a lower ranking trooper and she had an issue with another trooper or like another officer, how would I handle that like with the inherent bias? And I said, I'm not biased when it comes to cop stuff. Like, my name's Sergeant Byson for a reason. I would be a sergeant first, Byson second. And I said, and they said, well, what if a lieutenant from another department like Lieutenant Bauer had like felt that you were too biased or had an issue with it? And I was like, I don't think it's Lieutenant Bauer's place to tell me how to handle another trooper whenever it comes to our own issues. And they didn't like that answer.
Oh yeah, they're really going for unity. So
well, I told him I was like, I know we have I was like, I know we have a unified command structure. Like I'll take his opinion into consideration. If it's like a legitimate concern, even after we have a conversation about it, then yeah, sure. But I'm not just gonna like I don't mind handing it off, but I'm not just gonna just drop something just because somebody said I don't think you should. All right, Chaos, we're officially patrolling with a doggy. Yeah.
But this one's my way to 76.
Don't huff at me. I'm getting you out and about.
You don't sound excited.
You are allowed to huff and scruff and puff all you want at Hardcastle, but not me. Are you hungry?
Them side eyes.
You hungry?
Oh, it's gonna be a bike.
Oh yeah, I'll take that as a yes. Let's go get you some food.
They just went northbound the Royal.
So far.
I believe it's good for.
Anyway, I'm gonna have a funeral for baby Jeff. I'm gonna release him into the Alamo Pond.
Wait, so yeah, what's up with this shark thing?
Well, he's in a jar now, but I'll show him to you. Hold on.
Chaos, you putting on a little weight there?
Ain't no way. Don't you talk bad about that baby.
I didn't talk bad about her. You know, it looks good on her. Meat on her bones. It's good. It's good. You look nothing like Loki. If it makes you feel better.
Stevens, are you in
That dog fat as fuck.
No, thank you.
He's just thick. He's all muscle.
That thing.
He's like a juggernaut.
He is a Doberman that looks like a Rottweiler. He is too
There's a guy
fat.
in a white car.
Copy. Okay.
Okay.
I'm with you.
He's out. He's out of the white car. He's walking to a bicycle right now.
But
He got out of the
hey,
car. I didn't
at
see him
least
getting into it.
if he,
Give me a
comes running
black
at you,
jacket, white
he
kinda
will take you
beanie.
down.
It's like
Yeah, he'll take me down from the earthquake he's putting on the ground. What is this?
Physics.
No. He just took a. Oh my god! He just took a jump to the freeway.
Oh.
What the hell is that?
Okay.
God,
So a long time ago, we were attacked by an EMP, and no one had any food. We went onto the military base to try to
Hey,
get help,
big ass,
and we were
how's the,
starving.
you know,
We found a shark on the military
No, I
base,
was watching
and we
Steve
ate some of
walk
it.
over. He was
It turns out it was an experimental shark that was irradiated. So when I got checked out, Dr. Mercy kept saying that I had a parasite, and I was like, no, that's my. And then I realized I felt a connection to it, and it was it had to be a baby shark, immaculate conception.
Immaculate conception, but you ingested it.
Yeah.
So it's not immaculate. You ingested it.
There was no sex in time going on though, so
Yeah, but you don't have a uterus.
It's been growing in me since February.
Please don't ever tell Anna that story.
All right.
You bought it 25 outside the house.
Well, no, that's like it. They're not.
All right. We feeling wet or hard today? That sounds really bad. Don't answer that.
That's
Don't answer
one way
that.
to ask that question.
Don't answer that.
Formerly known as the house.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
I'm just gonna give you food. We're just gonna ignore that happen.
By soon, I mean a little bit. I'm in grapes.
All right, seat.
While you do that, I'm gonna go check on Brutus.
All right, eat.
It's got some kibble.
Was it good? All right, need you to go potty? Okay.
Hey guys, what if I just?
I do need to go potty, so hang out with Rain for a minute.
What if we meet in the middle?
If you're going, I'm going.
Okay, Sandy.
I'm gonna pee in the bushes.
No, that's way too obvious. The
Watch
purple
him.
dinosaur. Nobody would look for us.
Watch me?
Yep. Watch him.
Okay, yeah, you watch me.
Don't watch him pee. Don't watch him pee.
Don't watch me pee.
All right, just follow me. Just follow.
Copy. I saw those 2 units on the freeway just went flying.
All right. Oh my god. All right. Cover.
What's
A
the
guard.
10-7 vehicle maintenance?
Goes inside porta potty.
Yeah, I can tell it's broken or not repaired.
Oh, wait, to 1037 Mirror Park is good for.
Dr. Mercy's so not going to a shady meetup.
All right.
Dispatch 3 Girl Top 19, 1042.
9.
What?
250,
What are you doing up there? Okay. Don't do it. Chaos, do not jump. No. Are you okay? Are you okay? All right, come on. Let's go. Let's go do stuff. Come on. Etta.
What?
I'm forcing her to get a check. Where did she go? I'm forcing her to get a checkup. She jumped off the roof.
Hey, Haas. Come here, baby girl. Let me take a look at you.
Yeah. Don't even.
Here, baby.
She
I
may have
know
a-
you're a
she may
strong,
have a
independent
spider
woman, so you
on
don't
her
need
paw.
nobody.
She what?
Let me take a
She might have a little spider on her paw too.
Oh yeah, she's definitely fine.
There you go. Roll over. Yeah, she's fine.
All right, come on.
Yep.
Let's go do something, Chaos.
Whiskey 5, 7
I'm just gonna wait up front for you to try that out.
All right.
Copy that. Echo 212, 7647, nearby Epsilon. building thingy.
You respond to the Caesars place 47?
Yeah.
Setting our call sign.
Oh yeah, I gotta change.
Did you?
All right. We're going.
I maybe missed it on the radio.
I've only just grabbed it.
Ow! What?
Yeah, kick his ass, Seabass. Byson, what's your call sign?
4 Highway 19. Dispatch 4 Highway 19, transitioning to K91.
Ops 2371 Strawberry.
He's quiet on radio.
He is quiet. I thought it was me. Let's go to this 37 call. Come on.
I'm not too dank though, am I?
No, you sound fine.
Right. I have voice modulation disease after I got attacked by a mountain lion.
Oh, damn.
Dispatch 4 Henry 1976, latest 37.
Sorry, not sorry. Gotta go.
476, 36.
Come on, Chaos. Come on.
We're gonna do the El Burro one, or?
Yeah. We're gonna go find something for Chaos to do.
Yeah.
EMS?
Except for there was just gunshots down by Strawberry.
PD from EMS, I need urgent 77s to the latest 47. It
I'm
is the crime
23,
scene.
just trying to find where you're at.
Inside the fountain yard.
Whiskey 876.
CID.
That guy sounded so depressed. Was that Kendrick?
Kendrick sounds depressed. Amelia sounds depressed.
What's going on in Grapeseed, man?
Kendrick is a
Whiskey
cadet.
873.
He's soft spoken.
Hmm.
He's very timid.
We're almost there, Chaos.
Yeah, he came up and was making comments
4
about
Sierra
being afraid of
56,
dogs.
1042.
Cop, and I
Oh
was
my
just like,
God.
that makes no sense. What?
Wait, where's this thing at? This is
Oilfields.
Dispatch 71
Are you just gonna roll on him, or are you?
I'm
gonna
running
observe?
straight up.
All right. And that's usually how I do these too. I don't have patience.
I don't give a fuck.
But you got the doggo, so.
Yeah, exactly, because we can just sniff him. Hookers. They got drugs.
Have you met any butt touchers, by the way?
Butt touchers?
Yeah, there's
Kendrick, is this your own
pickpocketers.
scene?
Oh no.
So the 37
Can you kind of
calls
see area for
sometimes
me?
can
Like
be
look on top of the
people
car parks
pickpocketing
to
too.
your south,
Oh.
please.
Hey, were you guys
They
pickpocketed?
call it butt touching.
Were your guys' butts touched? Well,
That's
that's
true.
not a
Those
fair
70,
question.
10,
Do you guys? All right, we're getting out of here before they give us something.
Yeah, they may.
Are you related to Harold?
No, I'm from Duluth, Minnesota.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
But I've hung out with him for so long that some of his mannerisms have slowly ripped off on me, and I can't escape him. God bless.
God bless.
It's impossible.
Park is code 4.
You want to go to the 90 or?
Not really, but we can.
Yeah, I'm gonna mark it just so you know.
Name is 0776 to the 9.
You can always just take the hostage, you know.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do.
K9 176 to the 90 as well.
Yeah, you should have seen when like me, Moose, and Ron Paxton hung out.
Oh God. You hear about Moose's his trank incident?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard all about it.
Yeah, I had to process that bullshit. I actually had to like deal with all that. I was like, this is the biggest fucking migraine of my life.
Lima 07, 0723. We've got a green Chevrolet out front, possibly Southside Jackson.
Fucking
Oh,
fish it out.
fish.
Oh hell.
No, chill.
2 individuals outside, 1 inside, and fish.
All right. Claire, are you handling negotiations?
Attempting to, no sign of a hostage.
What the hell's going on in here? Hardy at?
This one on 23 to 90.
Yeah, I gotta check inside the store. What's going on in here, guys? What's going on in here? Hello?
They're claiming there's a hostage in the back room.
All right, I got 2 suspects inside. One wearing a purple and white jacket with a black moto helmet, robbing the ATM or the register. Another male off to the right with an orange shirt or red shirt. Looks like Stacy Ricky. There's also a construction guy hammering glass for some reason just to the left of the store. Claire's handling. You'll handle the negotiations. Stand by 1. Do you want to be a part of the pursuit, or you want to just clear the store?
We'll clear the store.
They're claiming there's a hostage in the back, but then refusing to then show them.
Do you guys need units on your 90?
We're sufficient. We'll take a channel, please.
2.
All right, 1090, go to channel 2.
No, we're not allowed to use dyes. That's
Radio
against
check?
Don't fucking turn that shit off, fish. Fish, don't.
Don't use the dye.
I was real close, big ass.
No.
Going in the pursuit?
God damn it! God damn it! God, I broke the rules.
Did you tase that dog?
Yes, I did, and I'll do it again. God damn it, fish! Get the hell out of here.
Why'd you tase that dog?
Because I know he deserved it. He was reaching.
I have permission to tase the dog.
Get out of here. Fucking idiot. Fuck me. Ish.
Fishy.
Nobody's gonna understand that reference here, fish. God damn it. Fucking that dog, dude. Pisses me off. Don't tell me about that. Okay. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god, that's a throwback.
Somebody get
Wish, come on.
White jacket, black motor helmet.
What channel you on?
Chump 2.
San Andreas Highway Patrol. If you're inside, make yourself known.
80
Call the
northbound
pursuit.
San Andreas Avenue with a...
San Andreas Highway Patrol. If you're in here, make yourself known.
Be advised, they said something about going to the DMV, aka the hostage store. So don't let them try to blockchain this bullshit.
There's no hostage.
Firm. Crossing Ginger. Crossing Palomino.
Just gonna get a photo.
Passing the white
Yeah, you're
garage.
good.
Passing red garage.
Good job, Chaos. You protected me.
Going up for San Andreas. Right southbound. Power update. 50 into a wall.
I'm
Right,
throwing up a
southbound
report
power,
now.
8 firm.
K9 en route.
Left eastbound. Power Vespucci Boulevard. Right southbound alleyway. Right westbound back towards power.
On God, if I see that dog, I'm shooting it.
Left southbound Howard.
Yep.
Passing PDM.
You know what? You want him for yourself, Chaos?
Going into the south side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, westbound into Benny's Alley.
Good girl.
Gonna come out on Alta. Left, southbound Alta.
Good shit, Benny.
Right, westbound alleyway. Left, southbound towards Innocence.
Your girl was fucked up last night.
Left, eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
Canine attaches parallel. If they go on foot, we'll handle the foot chase.
Firm, passing the car wash.
Who's the primary again? The primary suspect?
Back driver's side passenger, purple jacket with white sleeves, black moto helmet.
Okay.
Believe it to be a female.
Northbound Davis Avenue.
A woman.
Right, southbound.
Trevor's gonna take a shit ton of tiny little gaps, so just be prepared for that.
Eastbound, right, southbound. Right, westbound Roy Lowenstein.
Shit, chaos. Get in their
Right,
head.
Northbound Davis, passing 22 Innocence, passing Davis. Right, northbound, passing the fountain. Left, westbound Davis, crossing Innocence. Left into a cinder block. Alright, they're going into the, I don't know, the monument area of Davis. Climbing up the steps.
Go down to, I would say go down to
they got it,
the
they got it.
McDonald's side.
Eastbound 22, left northbound towards Innocence.
They do
Left,
this shit
westbound
all the time.
Innocence. BCB.
Got your comms
Call
for
them.
westbound Innocence. Left, southbound, no, 22, that's still westbound Innocence. Passing a 24/7 in the car wash. Approaching Power, right, northbound Power. Yeah.
Take over, take over.
Westbound through the Benny's alleyways, VCB.
I don't want to be in primary as K9.
Secondary westbound Benny's
Alta.
Alley. Northbound Alta Street. On the train tracks, 22 right eastbound. Not through the alley, go 22 right southbound towards Benny's.
Skirt. Nice.
Good block. Left eastbound Innocence. Passing the car wash. Passing the Ring of Fire.
So main skips these guys do. There's a one back there by the VU, the tiny gap we can't fit through, and a tiny gap at the refinery that goes back out to El
Oh, I'm
Rancho.
so sorry, Claire.
Yeah.
Right, southbound through the hotel.
I know, it's so cringe.
Left, southbound alley. Coming out. VCB, they went through right, westbound. Alright, westbound
I'm gonna
McDonald
lose my
Street.
fucking mind.
Left, southbound alley. Towards Carson?
They're on Carson. Keep going south.
Yep. Crossing Carson.
Yeah, you tell him,
Right,
Chaos.
westbound Dutch London.
I'm trying, Chaos.
50 by local. Alright, we're westbound, Dutch London, left, southbound.
I'm going lower. Keep going.
Yep. Southbound,
one unit.
Sorry. Thank you.
Going south towards the water
Thank you.
area.
Yep. Keep going.
Oh,
They're in
sorry.
front of us.
They're gonna jump across.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
They're gonna be off of the dirt path that they just went down.
Alright, coming out to Dutch Linden now. Left, westbound Dutch Linden. Right through the. They're going out to Grove. Somebody go around and get onto Grove right now. They're taking the gap behind Grove.
Did I just hit the dog?
Oh.
Hey, I think I hit your dog out of the car. Go back. Go back.
Back.
Better be dead.
Go grab him.
I think.
Hang on,
I think
just
the dog-
wait there for a
I think
second.
their
Hang on.
dog- I think their dog's KO'd. Stand by. We're gonna
Yeah,
figure
hang
out the
on.
dog.
I'll shoot your dog next time.
Oh, motherfucker, I will
You wanna
stab
come
you
back?
in
We're
the
a
whole
little
family.
incapacitated right now.
Stab Shorty.
Who is Shorty?
Wait, is he dead?
It's down, yeah.
We're gonna try to help with the doggo real quick. Keep an eye on the car.
Oh my god.
I'll keep the gun out. I'll keep the gun out. You get the dog.
Somebody get him! Somebody get him! Somebody pick him up!
Oh my god, these fucking dogs.
Shit. Oh my god, why are there so many dogs? What is going on? Wait,
Wish, get in, hurry!
Right. Bean, stay on Grove. Or never mind. We already have a unit back there.
You can't get in. You can't get in. Somebody carry him.
There you go. He's in. He's in.
He's in. He's
He's good now. He's good now.
He's good.
Falls out again though. That's on him.
Yo, you gotta keep your mom on the leash, bro.
All right, we're back at the Dutch.
And why is she in your trunk, bitch?
Left northbound, we're low.
You may have to stay primary.
I might have to be honest.
Yeah.
Denver.
Right, eastbound Carson. Left northbound alleyway.
I think I just called my mom a
Here's
bitch, by the
intercept
way.
McDonald. Out of McDonald, straight across alleyway, still northbound. Out onto Jamestown, left westbound. Take it. Westbound McDonald.
I will say that's one thing that sucks about being a jack of all trades cop, like K9 Buffalo and all that shit, is that I do drive well and I do my job well, so I'm like kind of like the only one I can rely. I only rely on myself. Shit.
I have 16 years of K9 experience. The only reason I'm not K9 certified is because I am obsessed. I love pursuits. It's my
Left, southbound Strawberry.
If there's 2 dogs out, I'll do Buffalo, but if there's like no dogs out, I'll just like sit and wait for a dog until one's ready.
Left westbound Innocence, passing the 24/7.
Thankfully, Chaos hates Hardcastle, so she's always free.
Nice.
Right, northbound Alta.
Chaos, you were the one that bit that guy that shot at me, right?
Westbound Alleyway.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Southbound towards Innocence. Alright, eastbound. Crossing
Yeah, this
Alta.
motherfucker was like he
Go
took
all the
off.
way to Elgin.
Yeah, he
So
took
I'm
off
gonna
his
take the
Right, southbound.
he took off his shirt, acting like he wasn't a suspect we were looking for, thinking that like his shirt was the only identifying thing on him.
Southbound left.
And then he tried running and pulled a gun on me around the corner, and for and Chaos just went in and started mauling his ass while he was shooting me.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
It was pretty fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
Good girl.
Come out on Alta, I believe. 22 left, northbound. Crossing Forum into the other apartments. Left, northbound Carson. Right, eastbound Forum. Left, northbound Alley to Innocence.
God, you love intimidating people. You're kind of feisty tonight.
Right, eastbound Innocence.
She's always
Boulevard.
feisty.
That's in the car wash. Ring of Fire.
Down, down, down in a burning ring of fire.
That was me and Tori down at the Grove
Right,
Street
south
gas
on
station.
And it burned, burned, burned.
McDonald.
Oh my god.
I was on fire.
That's Navadio. Right, northwest.
My skin is crispy.
Right, northbound, Roy Lowenstein.
Burn, burn, burn in the burning ring
And
of
then they're gonna
fire.
swap to a motorbike.
Going down, stop.
Main target, purple.
That guy probably has a loot now.
Probably does, oh well.
Right and to the left.
Northbound Grove.
Yeah, they always go back to the block, swap to either a bicycle or a motorbike.
Ew.
Transitioning northbound Forum.
I know.
Crossing Carson.
I keep asking them when they're gonna hit puberty so they can drive a real car, but
Right, southbound Strawberry. Left, southbound Dollar Pills parking lot. Left, eastbound. Right, eastbound McDonald. Right, southbound Davis.
Oh my God, there's a 37 right there on forum. We were just there.
I think with a
Left,
swap,
Carson to the Mega
I
Mall
want to start
parking
giving
lot.
this guy some love taps. What do you think?
Hang on.
Left, southbound.
We're gonna go check out this 37 real quick.
Random BF 400 right here. Slowing. Rear.
One we want is getting out.
Passengers getting out.
BF400.
Motherfucker.
Northbound to the Mega Mall.
Sticking with the BF 400 and still sending it. Took a left onto the road. Oh, hello, highway. Took a left into a right and heading northbound on Grove. a left heading westbound on Davis, standing at the.
Frank, can you see if there's a motor available on one?
Take another left heading eastbound on Utopia Parkway.
Hey, your comms. Rain's going on 1 to see if there's a
Radio
motor.
check, channel one.
Continuing southbound Utopia. Coming up
We
on
have
Dutch
moto
London,
available.
right? West. Going
Okay,
down
can
the
I
dirt
get,
path to
Moto
Utopia.
Channel 2, please. We're at LSA.
Utopia West.
I can go grab a motor.
Somebody's already on their way.
Gotta-
You're good.
They're a
BCB
little
on the
extended.
jet
You're a little extended, so Claire, go ahead and get moto.
Wait, what happened?
Still 70s on frequency.
All right, you're grabbing moto, correct? And Claire's also grabbing moto. All right, we're gonna keep comms on the bike as long as we can. We're at LSA. Currently southbound Exceptionalist.
Down, down, down in a burning ring of fire.
Taking
Burns,
gaps down at the
the
southernmost
flames went
portion of
higher.
LSA.
Going inside, I don't fit.
Just keep an eye on her. Keep an eye on her.
Go around.
Yep, stay right there. Keep an eye, give comms if you can see them. We got her, she's out. She's headed westbound on Exceptionalist through the little roundy part. Going up the stairs to the upper ring. God, these guys are rad.
Okay, I just got out for no reason. I'm an idiot. I thought she fell, but she hit a local.
VCB, she's up on the upper ring. She's gonna be coming out either on, you know,
She's going to Davis.
Davis.
Yeah, I got him going northbound on the upper. That's where northbound New Empire Way, right, eastbound.
I was trying to listen for the motorcycle engine to see which direction it
All
went.
the way right,
Yeah,
eastbound
smart.
to Dutch London. Passing Maze Bank. Slowing.
So
Eyes
here's
of a
my
hawk,
thoughts,
ears of an
Byson.
elephant.
Maze Bank
Yep.
Arena, yup. BCB.
We're pretty lenient. You know, these people don't have
they're probably
hostages.
just gonna
We're
U-turn
not
out.
breaching. But then they constantly swap to BF400s.
If they don't have a hostage, we should be getting aggressive off the fucking bat.
I'm gonna go 6 westbound, Maze Bank.
Yeah.
I got her.
Where I understand.
I got her. She's on the parking area.
Oh, I see her now.
Closest to Davis.
Get off the bike. Learn how to drive a car.
Continuing north.
Okay, I take offense to that because
should.
it's honestly it's true.
You
It's
should.
true. I
It's
should.
training
I
wheels.
should. Well, okay, it's true. You know,
It's
you're
all
not
right.
wrong. You're not wrong.
We'll
You're
start
not.
getting aggressive with you. Haha, distracted you.
I did. No. Okay. You know what? That was well.
195.
done. I was very distracted. I was very distracted.
Man, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not too sure about that one.
I don't know.
That was kind of fucked up.
She may be slipping out of cuffs. Oh my god.
Alright.
I didn't make the call. You just did it.
It was. She got fucking clotheslined off that motorcycle, but I'm not too sure. That was a little.
It was sick though. I'm not gonna lie.
It
She
was
kinda
awesome,
deserved it,
but I don't know. I feel kind of bad about. I don't feel good about that one.
She's taking off. Moto, get on her. Got your comms for now. We're northbound Davis.
Sorry, Chaos. That one felt kind of icky. Oh my god.
Oh well.
Claire, are you good?
Claire, I'm a Claire.
Oh, Claire's down.
We're still
just got
northbound
killed.
Davis. We're
Oh my
we're,
god.
we're eastbound.
Get it together,
Capital.
man. What are you doing?
Full setting eastbound Capital.
Holy shit.
Schubert's at the Mega Mall circling the Turkey D scene.
FC 13, you want me to break off? I'm third straight right there.
Yeah, go help them out with the downed officer. Just if they don't need it, then you're good to respond to the chase.
76.
Holy shit, dude, that was a fucking wipeout. That was not.
That local came in like a wrecking ball.
Oh god.
Southbound Popular. Left eastbound El Rancho. Right southbound Orchardville, going towards the refinery. Going into the refinery area.
Can't make it.
Going all the
Where's
way
she
fucking
going?
right south.
No.
All the way south toward Hangar. Back out towards you guys.
Sears,
Yep, got her.
southbound. Right west, hangar. Going out to Popular.
Oh shit.
Let us know when you're passing. Transition Chem, westbound. So continuing westbound Chem.
Fuck,
Can
I
you
wish
turn
we
your
had.
high beams on?
You motherfucker. You have contacts, don't you?
U-turn.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Northbound through the alleyways.
Every
Coming back,
motherfucker.
jumping over a thing we can. Oh, we can make it over. Looping around. Stay on the western side. Coming out to Chum now. Place, no. Chupacabra. Eastbound Chupacabra.
Across bridge.
Left north going over the bridge.
I didn't catch it, I fell off the bike.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Northbound signal.
Intercept coming in.
Oh, good shit.
Yeah, they're still sending it. They're still sending it.
Hell yeah, Kendrick.
We're westbound Carson. Full sending westbound Carson. Crossing over Davis. Approaching Power. Or Alta. Crossing over, still westbound. Full sending now, westbound Innocence, approaching Dutch London. My bad, not Dutch London. Approaching Calais. I've been on duty a long time. Jumping off road down to Lower La Puerta, straight across all the way back to Alta. Westbound off road, VCB.
On Adam's Apple.
They're out on Adam's Apple somewhere.
Adam's Apple east.
Eastbound Adam's Apple.
Left north power.
Left north power.
Disregard. Left, right, southbound Elgin.
Southbound Elgin.
I think they're on the freeway.
I think we're on the. We think they're on the freeway.
And VCB. I don't know where they are.
VCB.
I think they went northbound power.
No, I saw them turn on Elgin. I don't know where they went after that. I'm trying my best, Chaos.
All right, in the future, we'll get aggressive with that vehicle. If they have no hostage and they're gonna do this kind of crap, immediately swap into a BF400. We'll be a little bit aggressive off the hop at the store raspberries.
Oh hey.
10-4 hotel.
Oh, we have the green break. We have the green shipwreck standby. Maybe not.
Hey.
Yarrow is in Matilda.
Hey.
Winchester.
Hello?
Oh, hey, what's going on, Si? Well, hey, how you doing?
What you doing, man?
I'm just about to grab some gas, maybe a little candy bar from the vending machine.
All right. Where you coming from?
From the DMV.
The what? I'm sorry?
The DMV.
Oh, okay. All right. Just sit tight for 1 second. You are pulled over. Hang on.
It's not the guy.
All right, you're free to go. Sorry, your car matched the description of somebody else's we're looking for.
Okay.
You're good.
Yeah, no worries.
That motherfucker definitely got a warrant. He wearing a mask and putting on a voice.
It's not the guy.
What the hell, man?
What's the status on Claire?
What do you mean?
I had faith in you.
She's
And you
taking
crashed
a nap,
out.
but she just
Okay,
has some
these
bruises.
bikes are slow as
Help her out
shit.
'cause there's no EMS.
Dude, it's so bad.
To be fair, at least you didn't pull a Claire and you wouldn't wipe out within 10 seconds.
I heard you
I'm
up my
gonna call it
tailpipe.
UTL. We can collapse channel, go back channel 1.
Yeah, I was pretty close.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Mission Road, get my car, then just switch to motor.
Radio check,
for
channel
full
1.
time.
Channel 2 collapse UTL, like a emerald green BF400, occupied female purple jacket with white sleeves, black motor helmet, last known Adams Apple eastbound. Stemmed from the store robbery on Vespucci in Bay City.
I need food. No, you just ate. You don't need food. Yeah. What? You are so sassy today.
So sassy. What is that? What is that video? I'm feeling fat and sassy.
What the fuck?
You ever seen that?
I haven't heard of that one, no.
Oh my god, it's such. Google it someday. You'll love it.
How you doing back there, Edda?
I'm peachy. Although I am hungry.
You are hungry? Okay. Is there anywhere that's open right now?
Up and Adam's open. They actually have somebody working there. It looks like.
I know where that is.
Up and Adam to go. Yeah, it's on Vinewood Boulevard. I'll mark it for you.
Oh yeah, I know that one. Okay.
That's the only thing that's open in the city.
You just ate. Why are you? What is going on with you today?
She's a little canine sausage.
Yeah, seriously. Tell you what, if they have pup cups here, I'll get you a pup cup, okay?
Wow.
Alright, follow. Come on, Edda.
Aaron,
What?
if you want to keep breathing.
I just said come on, like we're going to go get food. What are you talking? I'm not telling you to follow like a dog.
Uh-huh.
Dispatch, show hotel.
What's your problem?
70 operating as motor 1.
Uh-huh.
Come on. Come on, Edda.
Okay.
You're taking too long. I'm hungry.
Wow.
Or for you, Chaos, I got you.
Yeah. I own the up and out to go.
Oh, I know. I saw that it was
Yeah.
open.
You can go ahead.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What is your state ID?
12901.
There you go.
You act like you're starving.
And then let me go get your food.
Oh my god.
Okay.
She's wasting
Grape C13, I
away.
have the suspect right here on Little Bighorn.
That dog is
Yeah,
not
the one
wasting
that's
away.
Wearing purple from the 90.
What?
He's hiding in a dumpster. Can I get a 77?
Look at
I need a
those
3 on Minarasi bus.
eyes. She's starving.
There you go.
Kendrick, what's the suspect
What
is
are you?
irrelevant?
Oh, that is so
Back in the
fucked.
same Trebek.
That is
That's
fucked
right,
up.
Little Bighorn.
See,
Fine, fine,
Right,
fine.
1090 bus.
Hey, now you owe that
Yeah,
dog.
with a
Hey.
camera now, weather's clear,
How about
traffic,
Can
but
I
no,
get
anyway. They just ran over a
a
dog. Oh my
bacon
God.
triplet cheese melt
Take a left south
with
down
a
Steinberg
soda cup?
Avenue.
Okay.
And then can I get a plain patty?
Yeah.
Joe,
Yeah.
my opinion would be to get
Yeah,
approve that thing for pits. It's did swaps to BF400, no hashes at the 1090. Did a swap after like 2 minutes, and
You are spoiled.
Gotta wait.
Really southbound Strawberry.
she deserves everything.
Can we get this thing approved for pits?
I just realized that my chat's not working on OBS, so I've been missing chat this whole time.
Take a left. Entering the baseball field on
Hey, 14053.
300% know it's the same vehicle.
Let me go get the food.
Thank you.
What? Hey, the first was your burger. The second
Thank you.
was just a patty.
Okay.
And then your drink.
Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, come here. All right. Seat.
Hi, can I get 2 of the bacon triple, and then 2
Here's your patty.
please?
Alrighty, come right up.
Thank you.
Why was it so crunchy? Was it good? All right.
And what is the state ID?
14863.
What? Did they not feed you earlier today?
There you go.
Thank you.
Let me go get your food.
No, I'm not feeding you again. I'm asking if they fed you at the beginning of your shift earlier. Oh my god. No, you've had enough. You don't need any more.
Here you go.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
No worries. Hello.
Hello. Can I just get one burger? Just regular. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'll just do one regular burger and then one sprunk.
Okay. Go right up. And what is your state ID?
16476.
Alrighty, there you go.
Thank you, thank you.
Let me go get your food. And here's your food.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
All right. Are you ready? All right. All right. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. Load up.
What the hell's Kendrick's Nick Copper? That's what it is.
All right. Chaos. I think it's time. Chaos, you okay? All right, I think it's time for me to go off duty.
I was thinking the same thing.
Right.
I've been on duty for 8 hours.
Where am I taking you, Rain?
If possible, Grapeseed. That'd be great.
All right.
I got off duty at like 2:30 a.m. last night, and then I couldn't fall asleep till like 6 a.m.
Ew.
It was terrible. Yeah, just to make it easier, you could drop me off at LSSD, so you don't have to go all the way up and then all the way
Well,
back down.
I gotta drop her off at Polito anyway, so.
Oh. That works.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've seen a moto unit get smoked that hard in
That
a
shit was
very
funny.
long time.
That was funny.
She was like just about to do a calm.
It was, dude, she didn't even get to be in the chase for 10 seconds when that shit happened. It was so funny.
Yeah. Something. You ever notice like any store when you drive by in the city and the wires sound like they're disconnecting?
I think that's your wires disconnecting, man.
Could be.
All right, come on, Chaos, follow. You're back.
Bye, Chaos.
Sorry, it was a short shift, Chaos. I'll try to take on a longer one next time, okay? All right, let's get your vest off. All right, seat. There we go. All right, where's your place? Okay, that works. All right, you have a good night, Chaos. It was fun riding with you. I'll see you tomorrow or another day, okay? I L-word you too, Chaos. All right, chat, I'm actually going to end here. I'm going to go host Miss Dynamic. She's streaming. Seems like she's having fun on Tarkov Arena. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. I love you guys. Hope you guys all have a fantastic night. Bye-bye.